stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
But there was a guy in Orange City that he was betting close to the max, but he had back-to-back 6 cards straight.
What is up? What is up? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it here on Best Bet Live. Tonight's game, a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. Joined by the cooler, Kirk, in the commentary booth with me tonight. What's up, Kirk? How you doing, man?
Yo, what is up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing all right today, Country.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, I think everyone's doing well. We are getting into it. First hand of the night. Got some returning faces, got some new faces, and some faces we hadn't seen in a while here on tonight's cash game. So let's see immediately here. We're going to be starting off with 3 players to the flop. First hand, let's see the flop. Trey, Queen, Ace.
Looks like just a basic limp and then just check all the way around. Now Hefe catches the best of it.
That he does.
Although he had the best hand going into this anyway, so.
And he is going to have the check mark here.
Easy game.
Easy game, yeah.
First hand in the books, easy.
Yeah. So there we go. First hand in. We are officially underway with this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game. And once again, guys, do want to thank you all so much for hanging out with us during our Run Good Poker series that we had for the past 2 weeks. It's kind of wild. In that time, we turned in 10 live streams in 14 days.
A lot of hours.
A lot of hours. A lot of hours were logged. A lot of cash games. A lot of tournament action that we got to see.
It was very, very successful, though, right?
Yeah,
just like
incredibly.
A ton of people.
I think across all of our tournaments, I think we had well over 2,000 entries for the entire series itself.
Yeah, no, that one, they'll be back for sure. I mean, Run Good loves this place, obviously.
Yeah.
Look how many people it brought.
Yeah, there's definitely a ton here. Speaking of a ton, we got a lot of clubs and a lot of spades out here.
All the black cards.
Yep, so
everybody's suited. That's
so
crazy.
it should be an all-red flop.
Is,
oh, wow. Somehow, some way, Marvel, Allen, and the King both have flush draws.
Always one in the crowd.
Yeah, looks like Hefe, who's been a while since we've seen him, is going to bet.
And he's, once again, got the Kings. Pair of Kings for him on this flop.
He likes the Kings, it seems like. So it does look like Hefe was one that bet 12, and then, of course, both the flush draws are going to come in. Ooh, little open-ender now for Allen.
Yeah, that's going to improve Allen a little bit.
That's crazy how he's only 14% on this hand, even with that open-ended.
Yeah, considering what's all out there for sure.
And, of course, the King returning. Played in the main, ran pretty deep in that $1,200 main event. And, wow, Marvel Allen does make a pair, but it's going to check around. Hefe's going to be good. And the King played it. I think Allen played it. He also played the Daytona 100K, so they've been jumping around everywhere.
Wow, yeah, they've been bouncing around all over the place, huh? But yeah, it's been fun. Was a very fun experience at the Run Good Poker Series. Hopefully, you know, they are coming back. I know for us personally, we're going to be on a little bit of a break as far as tournaments go, as far as like tournament series and anything.
Yeah.
I believe the next one we're going to have slated is going to be happening sometime in August. So stay tuned for more information on that when we do get to that point and everything. But, you know, hey, there's another series that's going to be coming up soon in the summer. I think you guys might have heard of it, the World Series of Poker, WSOP.
Who are they?
That's going to be happening soon as well.
Like some mid-coast. Yeah, WSOP. Or WPT, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was going to say we got WSOP coming up in the summer, so
yeah,
it's always a little slow time in the room here.
Yeah.
But there is Christmas in July, so that's always a good time.
Christmas in July, then we'll have our summer series, and then you mentioned WPT. That's going to be later on in the late fall.
Yeah, November-ish.
Yep. So
November to December, that'll be a great time.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
We got a little pot brewing here. $100 already in the middle between Hefe, who has another king somehow.
Yeah, Hefe's gotten kings every time, but this time his king is definitely dominated with Allen having that queen. So the only way Hefe is going to be able to get this pot is if
It's a 10 badly, or it could pair the board. 6 or 4 could chop it up with the ace.
lead some chop outs. Yep.
Yeah, Hefe, he doesn't like to get bluffed a lot, so he calls more often than not.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you want to go like with a more value range, and that's what Alan's going for. Whether he thinks this is a semi-bluff or not, King Queen is good here.
Yeah, as you mentioned, though, it's just not in Hefe's DNA to fold. He likes to play hands.
Somebody named Trey, the other dealer, told me this. Gotta learn how to fold, kid. I was like, yeah, I'm very bad at that.
Yeah, I am as well.
But let's see if Hefe can. Oh, he
No.
put it together, called chips.
Yeah, he does call.
Exactly like I just said.
Yep, you called it, and we both said it, and he's going to show that he had the 10. But, I mean, also, to be fair, I mean, Hefe had kings the past 2 hands, and he was taking them down. He's like, hey,
yeah.
three times the charm with kings. Not this case here.
Not this case. As Marvel Allen, of course, one of our favorites on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And collected a pretty decent sized one. I think over $400 already.
Yeah, of course, yeah, I'm seeing the guys in the chat, Steve, Ian, Wesley. Yep, Aaron B is in this game. You see him in the 3-seat.
Yep, what is up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing great. Great to see you. Chatsville.
But, yeah, Marvel Allen, definitely a favorite. And more times than not, Marvel Allen has ran good on our live streams.
Yeah, without a doubt.
It's a
like
rare
9 times out of 10.
Yeah, it's a rarity for when he runs bad.
Yeah, we always say that, and then Alan always comes up to me. He's like, "You're right." I was like, "I know, I'm right." It's like I could see this.
We watch it all the time.
Yeah,
We
have
have
everybody's favorite Aaron B in here. Always gets a lot of people in the chat. Says what's up.
Haven't got kings again.
Wow,
He got or king in his hand, and
pretty
again.
hand too. King Queen suited.
Very pretty hand.
Looks like the king's in here with ace 8 and ace 6
Uh-uh.
for Pesci. Is that Joe Pesci?
Yeah, that's funny. It's kind of got the mannerisms a little bit.
It do look like that too. Look at it. Look at his picture too. It looks
Yeah.
like it. All right, and the king does pick up top here with ace 8. Unfortunately, not many, no backdoors for Hefe except 2 overs, and he's gonna try and see it.
Hefe's not going to go away though.
It's too pretty of a hand.
Yeah.
Okay, he should definitely get away.
Yeah, now that completes hearts on the board.
Yeah, straight,
Yeah.
there as well.
There's a lot of ugliness on that board.
But the king doesn't care. He says, we're going to fire. We have the best hand. And Pesci now with just a gutter ball, right? Yeah.
Yep. He does get out of there.
I think his ace high is good some of the time as well. 9 of clubs. See if Pesci wants to try and bluff this, as he did buy in pretty short.
He does check it.
And it does go check.
Yeah.
Easy game.
But yeah, guys, again, tournament series in the books. We do appreciate everyone that did hang out with us. Now it's just promotion time, and we got a big one coming up on Monday, April 10th. Big promotion that's going to be taking place, a shared promotion between all 3 of our rooms. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. It's going to be taking place.
What is that, tomorrow?
Monday.
Oh, Monday. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. We talked about that.
Monday, April 10th. It's going to go from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. Again, every 30 minutes. And you can be either at our location here in Jacksonville, you can be at Orange Park, or you can be at St. Augustine. Doesn't matter which location you're at. You have a chance to win $1,000 every 30 minutes. So definitely, if you're not doing anything that Monday, definitely check it out. It's going to be a lot of fun. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as promotions that we have coming up. Marvel Allen has got the ladies, and it's going to 3-bet at the 50. Candyman Joe, Ace King offsuit.
Oh,
wow. That's a hand I've actually gotten a lot of pretty good success with lately, has been Ace King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one, that's why a lot of people like to overplay it, just because it's good. I mean, it's very good if you find the flop for it, but
yeah,
a lot of people do overplay Ace King even post flop.
Yeah.
Hefe's in here with 9-7. I like his hand for some reason.
He does catch a 9,
I don't like it anymore. He's
I
got
don't like it
smoked.
anymore either.
As Candyman Joe does pick up top.
And he is, whoa, that's
He says no slow play.
no slow play at all. We're going to bet 200. Hefe all in for his remaining.
And Marvel Allen loses the minimum, just a pre-flop raise.
Yeah.
Hefe drawing the 5 true outs. There's one of them.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
goodness.
Wow.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
so
And it runs
gross.
out for a flush for Joe.
That is gross.
Wow.
And I had a queen of clubs.
Wow, that
Yeah,
is
he did
so
have the queen of
gross.
clubs as well. Wow. Hefe, not like this already.
Oh my gosh, he turned the 2-pair, and then the 8 of clubs on the river to give Candyman
Wow.
Joe to flush.
That's gross.
What a sick run out.
You know, I was just about to say maybe Candyman Joe should slow it down here, and just because we have the ace of clubs in hand, so we could go backdoor clubs a lot of the time. If Marble Island did want to C-bet, right? But, I mean, it worked out, whatever. Joe takes it down.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just about to say, too, I feel so bad for Joe because he plays pretty well all the way up until, like, the last 3 hands, and then
I've
it's
noticed
always
that.
just a blunder.
I've always noticed that.
It's just sick coolers, you know, set over 7, one of them, top 2, or top and bottom against top 2, which was Marble Allen, ace 5 against ace 6, I think it was. And it's just like, you know, just some bad running all the way up until the end where he's up like 200-300.
Yeah. Trace Tacos, we call that justice?
What's up, Trace Tacos?
We might need a, why do we call that justice? I need answers. Hopefully you're doing well though, Tacos.
Because 9-7 caught up from behind,
Oh, I see.
which we like to be
Yeah.
a lot.
Oh, I thought there might have been some
Maybe, I don't know.
other history.
Yeah,
I
there
don't
could
know.
be some bad blood. Who knows?
I don't know.
I haven't seen Hefe play in a while, so.
Yeah.
I would do the same to you.
All right, Queen 9 versus Ace Jack. Ace Jack in the lead.
No. Say it.
I had a big ace.
You did?
You do have a big
I
ace.
had queen 9.
You might want to give me some, right?
No good. Alan's got a bunch of red already.
Looks like Hefe is trying to get back in.
Weekend wallet starting early.
Yep.
Ace jack, 10 high.
Also, we do want to thank you guys who came out for the meetup game on Wednesday.
Shout out to you guys. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, we're still able to get, even with the short turnaround, and
Well, the queen from
granted, yes, a little tournament fatigue and everything and stuff like that and everything, we're still able to get 5 tables going
King came.
over at St. Augustine,
It
so
was coming too.
appreciate you guys all coming out to hang out with myself,
It was a
Tim,
great
and
time.
Adonis.
I was there in spirit.
You were there in spirit. I felt it.
Yeah, I was very exhausted from the series, and then I did 2 outdoor beach days and then a boat day. So I was burnt. I was crispy.
Oh
and I
yeah,
was
I saw the boat video, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
it is beautiful.
I was like, wait, who's steering it?
Don't worry about it. you know Teslas have boats.
Oh, really? Is that what it is? Oh wow, 2 pair for Pesci.
Oh man, he's gonna get all of Otis's chips. It seems like top. We were just talking about how Ace King is good. Now it seems like it'll get smoked.
That's how I got cooled off in the meetup game.
And it's an all-in in the call. Luckily,
Wow,
Pesci doesn't have much.
they are.
Oh my!
Oh whoa!
Ace
Damn.
7's good. High hand.
Yeah,
Oh, just kidding. High hand just ended.
yeah. But ace is full of 7s. The boat for Pesci.
Full double.
That's one of them.
Just a cooler. At least Otis only loses 140.
All right, yeah.
Could have been
Well,
his whole stack easily.
yeah.
She wants 2 jobs like that.
Hey, Miss Deb, great to see you. Good evening.
Yeah, good to see you, Miss Deb. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for guys hanging out. Also, guys, let me know how everything's looking on the live stream. Let me know if the audio's okay. Let me know if the video's coming in good.
Yeah, I know you said that you just did an update and some weird things happened.
Yeah, I had there was some updates that was ran and kind of reset some things. So like this is our first stream back, obviously from Final Table and everything, and just want to make sure everything still is working the way it's supposed to here on the on all the 1s and 2s and all that.
But they were going to cut down part of the rib, 12 feet, and have it drop. And then in doing that,
Rattle, 4 to go.
everybody call it?
That's
Just
the
rattle.
shuttle.
Oh! Cool. And,
15 from the 8.
He's like, sweet, lock that up, raise.
Yeah,
He's queen off. Good enough for me.
it's a good raising hand there.
cruising in base.
15 to go.
Otis threw 8-6 suited. I'm very disappointed.
The problem is,
Call for 6. Call
8-6 of spades in the muck.
Yeah, we mentioned before, you love those suited 1 gappers.
Oh yeah,
There's a lot of ways you can connect.
and that's
I
why.
mean, that's why. Look at that. Yeah,
Straight flush draw.
exactly.
Sheesh.
check.
Good lord.
Good lord indeed. But you know what they say, too many out syndromes.
But I mean, if you had 8-6 suited and you see the 5-4 there, I mean, you got yourself a straight flush draw.
Most definitely.
Wow, wow, wow.
The bottom or middle pair here going to come along for the ride.
And then
There's
your
a
flush would have
spade.
completed.
This is why. It's okay, Otis. I think I met you once, but it's okay. I'll forgive you. You just lose out on your money back, essentially. And the queen on the river probably got paid by the king.
Oh my gosh,
too.
yeah, you would have, yeah.
Paired board, but a little scary.
Yeah, but the pair of jacks.
Just a little bit scary, not too alarming.
I can ask the person that has a lot
But yeah, this week's been a little bit slow. Obviously, we call it the Sears hangover because everybody is traveling back out of town or they're going back home. They're going away from this place. So it's been a little bit slow tonight. Obviously, pretty slow for a Friday, but I think they just started up a 5-10 game, and it is a Friday night, so I'm sure people will start coming over here
Oh yeah, 100%.
as they usually do. But yeah, like I said, they just started a 5-10 game. I said hi to Don E over there, of course, everybody's favorite.
Oh, Aaron B with the deuces.
Deuces.
Deuces never loses. He's gonna set mine.
Yeah, man.
We'll get some action from Marvel Allen. Says I got to defend it, of course.
7-6 off.
2 overs.
Oh, you don't?
I don't.
Not a good flop for deuces.
Yeah, but a C-bet might take this down. Nope.
Let's go check. Now Marvel Allen does catch a 6 on the turn. Yeah, checks all around the entire
Too
time.
bad.
Me too.
Nice man.
Marvel Allen cannot be stopped.
Might be the Marvel Allen night, like it has been plenty of times when it
I
comes
was
to
going to say, when
2-2.
isn't it?
I did see Marvel Allen's name on a couple 2-5 live stream lists this month too, so
Oh, wow, very nice.
we might get some Marvel Allen action in some of these 2-5 games, which is what's going to be tomorrow, by the way. We are going to have a 2-5 deep stack game tomorrow at 4:15 tomorrow. And also, guys, stay tuned. We got a big one coming up in a couple weeks from now. If you guys were watching Hustler, you might have heard one Alec Torelli talking about this. He will be in town on the 22nd for our 25-50 No Limit Hold'em game that we're going to have on Saturday, April 22nd. It's going to be a big one, so stay tuned for that. Mark your calendars. That'll be a fun one to be a part of, to watch and everything. Again, that's going to be the 25-50 No Limit Hold'em game. It's going to take place on Saturday, April 22nd.
Well, we already love big games, so a big game with a big name is pretty sweet.
Nobody goes there.
Oh, man. Hefe raised ace-3 and got called by everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. The best bet flop. 5 players at a flop.
What's going to be hard game?
Queen, deuce, king, flop. Otis does catch a queen.
He is well in the lead currently. See some turn cards. 6 of hearts. Backdoor flush. Nobody worth it.
Does give Aaron a pair of 6s now.
And now Otis is going to fire 20 bucks.
I just did it to spend them on small blinds. Yeah, I did it because you depended on your fault. But basically, both just donated what we did. Yeah, I take a little and give a little. See, that's why I want to sit down there, man. I'll sit next to you and start doing stupid shit. Okay, so we have one more to go. If you can get the cards out to here, I'll call. Okay, I call.
Testing the
A lot of runners.
range of Jacob there, huh?
That's the turn.
He can do that. No, blind raise? Yeah, blind raise.
You can do it.
do it right now. That's straddled. Ooh, maybe. No, that got me in trouble while I go and did this shit.
We got a button shot on the 7 trick.
I'm not calling blind.
You just called the straddle. You didn't raise. There's a difference.
Had a really bad hand,
I didn't even make the blind.
4 to go.
I only got played once. Got one win and 5 points.
dude. All right. Yeah, I'm at like 70 something, but
For
I
a qualified thing is Jacksonville and Orlando at the same time, but I got points in Orlando with Tony Dale.
Call 3.
That's like Daytona. You need points to qualify.
I got 3 wins last night.
Option.
And second place. Mark probably already qualified for this.
Those lose desire to play these days. Oh man, the Yankees lost 76.
Thanks, appreciate it.
My Yankees are 5-1, baby.
Well, Sammy's talking about going.
Alright, we got 5 of you.
They're playing the Red Sox next month, and Danny don't want to go with Sam.
Wow, really?
Call one. 20 to go.
Yeah, my brain's looking good right now, man. I don't know if they're 61 now, 18.
And a call from the 3 of you. $45 from the 8. Fold. Heads up. 40. None of it. Show 8 10. Very good.
We have dodged a lot.
Hey, appreciate it.
Yeah, I ain't like that hard out there. Queen did a little ball.
Did Alan
If
bother
I
you?
had 9
That
jack,
don't always bother me.
Okay, I
if
just
I
want
had
to
9 jack, the queen was just adding to it. It's already too late.
You're gonna be the big man. You said mine.
Have the 9, just didn't have the jack.
Andy's coming to my house and I say he's really gonna bother me all damn night now. You don't get scared of the dark, right?
Just leave the nightlight on for me.
There is one in the hallway. I'm just kidding.
$12 from the
It's already on for you, Alan.
Fold 7. Fold it.
The Candyman, watch out for him. He's got ace queen suited.
But it's motion sensitive. He ain't gonna go off and walk in front of it.
And a call.
And Pesci is going to call with pocket 4, so he's going to try to set mine.
Heads up.
Candyman does catch his ace.
Sue, you don't want to know about it. Unravel. Like, hey, we're watching you. You're down $50.
Pesci's going to go ahead and call the 10.
No, Tony.
Check.
9 on the turn. Now, wow, Pesci's he's not afraid.
One else gonna need something.
He's called. And, yeah, unfortunately, just did not catch a 4.
Good film with a picture.
We got one ace.
Yep.
Big ace.
Pesci wasn't afraid. He was like, I'm just going to call. I'm going to hit this 4 one way or another. Not so much, though.
Let's go.
Also, April 15th, guys, it's a Saturday. Warner Park's going to be celebrating 15 years on Saturday, April 15th. They are going to be doing a promotion where $15,000 in high hands are going to be given away on Saturday, April 15th.
I go all in. He calls.
You guys won't want to miss that promotion. It's going to be a lot of fun. 15 years for OP.
15 years. That's a long time.
Yeah.
I wonder if that'll be as crazy as us when we were our 10th year anniversary. That was absolutely nutty.
That was
Back there,
wild.
Brian, nightmares right now, like PTSD.
Bro, I still suffer from that.
Yeah, I remember I was on table 7 next to the podium, and I just like non-stop hearing your voice, Linda's voice,
25.
Jess's voice, everybody's voice. It was insane.
We were, yeah, it was literally literally the A team up there that day. It was myself, Linda, Julian, and Kayla. All 4 of us were up there.
And you guys all never get to work together.
No. And it was funny, I stayed a lot extra during that time. We're talking about my overtime stuff and everything, and I racked up quite a bit of overtime that day.
Yeah, it was a brutal day.
I got in at 10. I didn't leave until midnight. And like when Tommy was coming around checking on everybody, he was like, "What time are you guys here till?" And my answer to him was 5 hours ago. And he was like, "Oh."
He's like, I guess you could leave.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
Brian, haven't seen him get into a hand yet, but here he is with a pair of jacks on this flop.
Yeah, top Hefe thinking about calling half his stack here with a middle pair. And you didn't see this, but Candyman Joe did let go of Jack 9, and it might have saved him. Jack 9 suited at that.
Oh,
too.
yeah, wow.
But it is because we haven't seen Brian open up at all yet, so that could be why. It looks like a good laydown so far. This Hefe is just going to stick it in here.
He is.
Snap call.
Wow. Way ahead. 10 on the turn.
Oh!
The king got there to give him 2 pair. Oh, man.
I thought you was making that move.
That's gross.
Bink.
Well, I mean, it's kind of apropos, right? Because didn't remember in the other one, Hefe turned 2 pair, but then lost to Joe's flush on the river.
Yeah.
And then this time he sucks out with getting 2 pair. That takes it down for him.
Yeah, well, I was going to say just put it in bad and you'll be okay, but Joe did not put it in bad. Hefe put it in bad.
And it paid off.
And it paid off, so.
I mean, sometimes, that's the game-o, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes the board runs
For
out.
Brian, you hate seeing that, but of course, you know the money is live.
Yeah. And if you're Hefe, you're right back in it, too.
Yeah, back at whatever we bought in for 300 or so.
Yeah.
I think it was a 6.
It was dark, wasn't it?
You weren't very good.
I saw
I
the
want to say
dark.
it was like a 6 of clubs.
Whatever, doesn't
I'll do it
matter.
just in case it was over something.
It was the winning hand.
Yeah, it was the only card out.
Another 6.
Yes, that.
That was a 3.
But yeah, guys, back to that Orange Park promotion. $500 high hands every 30 minutes from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Then from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m., $1,500 high hands every hour. And then from 8 p.m. to 1 a.m., $500 every 30 minutes for that Orange Park promotion again. 15-year anniversary for OP. And then I believe the weekend after that, you know, we're saying our tournament series are done, but that doesn't mean the tournaments themselves are going to be over. I believe the GoPo is going to be taking place the following weekend on the 22nd.
Yeah, during that big game that we have over here.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I was on the board. He knocked me out.
And then right there the month, there's a 330K over at St. Aug, so there's plenty of tournaments to go around.
Yep. Saturday, April 22nd. So you see Brian does have a commanding lead in this hand. His ace high is good enough right now.
Pesci does pick up a little gutter ball if he wants to go with this.
He does.
He do look like a Joe Pesci guy.
He does.
Look at the shirt he's wearing.
I mean, Jason Day was what, -9, and he was -5 today.
Doesn't get it, unfortunately. Brian is going to have the check mark here.
Double bogeyed the first hole, and then shot 9.
But it looks like Pesci's going to fire out a bet of 75, and Brian does fold. Pesci takes it down. Yeah, guys, Saturday, April 22nd, GoPro 400. 40K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. And then the stack, the St. Augustine Championship, that's going to be taking place on Saturday, April 29th. $300 buy-in, 30K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. So lots of single-day tournament action that's going to be taking place for the rest of this month. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com for all the details.
That's when you lose your high?
Can't do other times.
Yeah,
That's when you lose your high Sunday, Monday? Just crash?
yeah.
Go 7 all day night?
Right.
15 from the one.
And if we do need it, we just pick up our salary. We just rotate one to the 65.
And all from the 7. Alright, we got 4 of it.
Like I took taking my monkey off, and it's got some work on mine.
Check.
I got the smile.
10 deuce 5. Candyman Joe does catch a 10.
So Sammy's flying to Atlanta. We got a flight on Frontier for 45 bucks round trip.
Oh, why would you fly Frontier? Don't do that.
Outside of the
A luggage.
Why would you fly Frontier of all things?
Told him to bring a jacket. It's a little cold in there.
Steven, for the tournaments, they are on site, so you just register in person at those tournaments.
for the Uber, just for the plane.
Well, you can get them. The thing is,
Jack on the turn.
Catch a bus.
Pesci's going to lead out with a bet here. It's being checked to him, bet's 50.
But he's only going up for a day and flying back, so I'm just staying the night. It's like, if you go up there, you might as well catch 2 games.
Yeah, might as well stay there.
But he bought 1 ticket.
And that will get Joe to fold.
Why on a day like that?
But it
Well, one thing is he doesn't drink it. So,
Yeah, I was sitting in the
Danny
8th
wants to
seat
drink, hang out.
for the meetup game. So I was right next to the computer, you know?
Yeah.
Good for Sammy.
Instead of flashing my name.
No, it's
I
not.
was because I saw it for liver.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, that too. You get beat up every time you
I was
go
like,
down.
what does that mean?
Non-alcoholic
He's
beer
like, you just
does the same thing to
want
your liver as alcohol beer does.
I was like, why is that
Got a big
blinking
mouth
my
with
name?
straight for it.
Two to go.
And he can't back it up. Oh, yeah.
$2, remember?
But
Like, you just won the magic seat
6 foot
or whatever it's called.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the hot seat?
Yeah.
I never have. I saw him push a guy in the back of my 10 years ago. When the guy was looking
$10,
like half the
two
size.
forward.
Like, really, dude? That's what you want?
Yeah, it's trouble.
You finally got Jeremy to start hanging out with him.
I see Otis's pocket nines here. A 6 suited for Candyman Joe.
Wasn't very many.
Mahefe's just playing anything. 6 tray offsuit. He's going to play this hand. 10 Jack Ace flop. Candyman Joe does catch an ace.
Check.
Action on Otis now. Bets 30.
Me, at my table was me, coach, this, older gentleman. Kind of looks like Chuck, but it's not Chuck.
And fold. He's up.
And then the rest were all dealers, Page, and 4 people.
Check. 100.
There was no shortage of action, I'll tell you that.
Show that Jack, Queen of Hearts.
Copy.
Oh, and the
No royal, no royal.
table punching. That's always fun too.
Hey, Christian. Yeah. Adonis called me on his way home.
doing
Where
ball
were you? I'm
Coming in? Yep.
like, I told you
Aaron.
all that I was not showing up.
Aaron, we bombing it?
Alright, guys, that is my
$10?
time.
Sure.
It's got to start in order.
I'm good.
Got to go in order.
You're first. I'm big blind.
Okay.
I just don't like the doubles.
Oh, is it a double board? No,
No.
not a double.
Oh, double
No.
bonfire.
We can do double, but they charge double rake, and I'm not.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, you can't. It's 2, 5, and above.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Friday was 2, 5, 10. That's why.
You just sit out
Gotcha.
there? I thought
But they were doing it at 1-3.
Am I good?
Sit up.
Yeah.
If you want to dress it
Yeah.
you can do it for the 1-3 because of the meter can.
So he's got to stay on his hand?
But for like normal.
He's choosing to.
It's 2, 5, and above.
Oh, so even on the floor now you can do it. All right.
$10
Oh, I didn't know that.
Flop, flop.
Nice to know.
C2 is sitting out. It's $10 off.
Yeah, he does. He does have some funny mannerisms to him. Oh wow, the king flopped 2 pair with the 7 deuce. 7 deucey. And looks like we are at the turn, and looks like the king has already bet out 50. Trey. That brings a flush draw for Pesci. And B with the pair of 10s. Is going to go ahead and give this up. Tossed in the muck. Candyman Joe's going to call. Oh no, the flush gets there for Pesci. Oh no, the king's going to fire out. That's 70. Oh no, the king. Your 2 pairs no good. And Pesci's letting you know. Rips it all in. Oh, and Candyman Joe also rivered 2 pair as well. Well, I got some bomb pot shenanigans happening. And he does call. Oh man.
There you go. Don't stay to ram me down. You have it.
Playing 7-2, boss.
Going for the gut shot.
I was about to say, I know you ran me down. So.
Playing 7-2.
He's a bomb pot.
Yeah.
Kept betting though.
Yeah, I mean,
Right,
bomb
but he's
has
forced to play 7-2.
Yeah, we had a free
I'm
flop.
not playing no 7-2 on a board like that.
193.
Yeah, I mean, I flopped 2 pair. What am I gonna do, you know?
That's a question. That's the end.
We're all in
I
on
had to
black
back
bet
that
so
flush
much.
and a straight. I was going for my straight too.
Yeah, it's true too.
C4 then. C9 is adding 200.
Yeah, lots of stuff happened there.
C9 is adding 200 and C4 is adding.
And Brian, all right, so we got some top offs here. Looks like Brian's adding on 200. Pesci all of a sudden has all the chips in front of him.
Maybe.
I just don't want to mess with it. Check 7, check it.
All right, 4 players. Let's see what we got here. Ace 8-4. Man, Pesci's starting to run hot. He caught his ace on the flop here. Marvel Allen and the king both catching 8.
Yeah. Me too.
Sorry about that.
Sound deep. Raise 7 in the 4.
Ace 9 off for Candyman Joe. Looks like he is betting 7. All right, best bet heads up. 5 players to the flop. 10 Jack Deuce, all clubs. Ooh, this is gonna get interesting. The king has the king of clubs. Marvel Allen, ace of clubs. Candyman Joe also 9 of clubs.
Raise 65 and 7. Call
Hefe reluctantly folds. If we see another club pop off here, which we do not at this point, 6 of hearts on the turn. Looks like it goes check, check. Oh no, the club did get there.
I call.
And it, yep, bet and
But
call.
see if we had it, I mean.
And Marvel Allen does in fact have it.
Okay, so just one more.
Man, I feel like if you have the ace of clubs here, I was going to get there.
Yeah, it's just the way it's
Feels like
looking right
it.
now.
Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow.
And I was up
And I said,
How you doing?
and what was sick there is the king had the king of clubs.
Yeah, so got some good value from the king there. Pesci guy's hilarious, is he?
He's had watching his mannerisms and seeing how he does things. It's pretty funny. He did get a big took down a big bomb pot though.
Oh wow, they sat on a bomb pot. Huh?
Yeah, the king flopped 2 pair, had 7 deuce, flopped 2 pair, but then Pesci got there with the flush on the river.
So it seems like the king's getting smacked around a little bit right now.
Raise 6.
The audio is kind of awful on your mics. What do you mean, Justin?
Raise 25.
Can you be a little more specific? I guess I could listen on my end real quick.
Testing, testing.
Good bet, get me out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, once again, testing, testing.
I folded a bad ace, but it was 2 pairs.
Oh yeah, they had ace queen. Yeah, good have me there.
Yeah. Ace 7 off. Good race.
You got me already.
Anybody else that king would have lost it?
Rattle in
Yeah.
the 3.
And I knew when you bet, okay, he's got a flush draw, but I had to see it in case you know.
4 to play, live strap.
I knew you had it on the river, but I was hoping you
Yeah. Stay on night shift, Justin.
I'd rather see
Stay off the
9 and
playlist
9.
also.
Yeah, maybe the baby one. So maybe baby
Steven
one.
says sound is fine. All right, thanks,
For
man.
last time.
Appreciate it.
When you guys raised, I was like,
Trying to fix it as we go, guys. Thanks for letting us know.
6 plays. Check 2.
Man, Candyman Joe with the nut flush draw here. Somehow always has the ace of clubs in his hand. Guarantee it's going to get there. As Aaron does flop 2 pairs as well, 6 and deuces. Bottom and middle pair. Alan here with the pair, some backdoor straight draws. Backdoor 2 pair draws, that's not one of them. King of diamonds, let's see what Aaron decides to do. That's pretty small here. 3rd quarter pot. He's gonna get a great price to call here. I think we need to make like 60. We gotta make other top pairs.
I think we got it fixed now. I think it's pretty good for the most part now.
Yeah, now the clubs do get there from Candyman Joe. Yeah, I think we got to make it more expensive there on the turn for Aaron. We want to make the kings pay, the sevens pay, and the flush draws obviously pay a little bit more.
What did we just say about the ace of clubs?
Yeah, I just said that, yeah. Bet at 35. And Candyman Joe is going to try and call and get Alan in there. Doesn't think if he raises, he's going to get much more value.
flush and you just call?
I wanted you in.
Exactly what I just said. So remember when I said it was like the ace 5 versus ace 6 hand? Alan had ace 6 and Joe had ace 5.
Stop firing. I check you.
Yo, what's up, Kenny? I mean, I'm down, bro. I'm down. How'd you and Alan end up doing?
You can't put that in the box. Not all of them.
Marvel Allen pulled out the iPad.
All right, well, that's as good as it's going to get.
Fucking straddle. What am I supposed to do?
I'm gonna go over the rafters.
Man, because I was listening on another device and it was coming in fine there. So
We will survive. Well, we won't.
don't know what you're listening on, Justin, but the 10 cans are kind of out of date.
Got him. Brutal, Kenny.
Oh gosh.
You know what's funny, Ryan, is I played that Daytona tournament last Saturday, and I had Ken and Alan to my right at the same table.
Really?
Yeah, somehow, some way. We were one of the first tables to break, though, so it was okay, but it's just funny how that
It
worked.
was an instant snapback, no action behind.
Used to shuffle a red and also
Ken made a list of one dealer of all his hands that he made.
I have seen
It's pretty
Ken.
funny.
keep it out there.
I have seen some really rough bad beats that Ken has taken here and there, especially on the live stream.
Yeah, super brutal.
They're fairly insane.
Oh,
You got a guy behind
no, there's someone else in the hand.
pulling more.
So Marvel Allen in the lead here with his aces.
No fucking
Yeah,
hand
this
in
hand.
box.
Yeah, this hand is weird.
Yeah.
So if you guys didn't see, Marvel Allen threw out $10 on the flop, and Pesci called really quickly with two green chips, so it should be a raise. However, he did say, I meant to call, instantly took it back and put 2 reds out instead of 2 greens. So there's no action behind, so it's more than fine. And then Aaron obviously got weirded out by that, but then Pesci ends up, I said Joe, Pesci ends up folding his hand face up, even though Aaron was in the hand. So the hand was just super weird.
Oh, jeez, really? Good lord. Yeah, Justin, we saw actually saw the first one happen. It was during our cash game that we had going that Thursday night, and the pop-off because the PLO tables are right next to each other because these PLO tables were right next to us because they were like still playing for the meetup game from the Run Good Ambassador series that took place. And the next thing I know is we just hear like a loud like pop-off in a sense. And it was because, yeah, Queen High Straight Flush versus Quad Jacks on PLO.
I'll probably only do that
Which is what ended up taking that bad beat the first time around. I heard about the second one. I didn't see what happened with that one, though, because that was last night.
Wow, what a turn for Hefe here as he picks up open-ended with top pair. And Allen, of course, with King-Queen here has him dominated.
Also, Ken, I'm going to try to make it a point on one of these nights playing a tournament with you guys. I know Kirk's told me about the OP tournaments on Tuesday nights.
He does pair the board. Allen with the best hand here. Pesci, don't know why he's still in here.
Pesci's just here.
He's just here.
It's hard to explain Pesci what he's doing.
Let's see if Hefe could get out of it. Nope, he cannot.
We just
no fold button.
Well, as I say, we just talked about that with Hefe. He does not have a fold button.
No
You mentioned it.
fold
He does not like being bluffed. But you know, you end up being a calling machine and you get burned a lot.
I feel that, Kenny. I'm feeling like that as of late too. I feel like I'm playing pretty decent, but just can't find a way to break through. New guy dealt it. I think his name is Brennan. Oh, that's dope. Congrats to him. Hope he doesn't think it's a natural thing. Seven card flush. What's good, brother?
Someone I hadn't seen in a while. Good to see you, Andy. Hopefully you're doing well, man.
Andy, yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, we're all big fans of Aaron B as he steps away. Got reamed earlier on a couple hands ago against Joe where Aaron flopped 6 deuce, 2 pair, and then Joe rivered the flush.
Let's see, we got a 9, 10, 8 flop.
Wow.
Well, how about if you're Candyman Joe, just go ahead and flop the straight. And then Hefe has a straight draw.
The king with top. Uh-oh. A lot could happen on this turn. It is a paired board, and now the king is going to get smoked unless he finds a pair.
This is, yeah, unless a 9 or an 8 can come back out.
And now Candyman just says it's time to raise, and it's a great time to do it. Needs to fade another ace or a 10, or a 9 or 8. And he does fade it all.
And I improved his straight, actually, too.
Thought it did. That's 200. Can the king find this one out? Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Flopped the straight and improved.
Allow me to answer that, sir. Hey, I don't have to be honest.
Yeah, this is true.
I'll tell the truth.
No, I just have quad tens.
No, we don't, 'cause I have a 10 in my hand.
I was like, no. I'm going to shut that down quickly.
With an ace.
Oh, nice, cool. Yeah, it'd be definitely good to see that, Andy, if you're able to do that.
King taking his time here. It's a tough spot. Definitely a tough spot. Top. Hearts miss. we don't have a heart in hand, so you could definitely have some hearts.
Nope, too early to go out. There you go.
Fold in that. That's
More
a big,
discipline than me. More discipline than me.
it's a big incorrect play.
Guess we gotta wait till tomorrow.
And
And the king does end up finding a fold. Great fold from him. I don't know if Candyman just showed him, but great fold.
exactly.
You were correct.
It was clearing the banister at least.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
I didn't like the second turn.
Hang on, C3
Yeah,
sitting
it's kind of
out.
what I
Oh, that
called
is
when you
nice.
bet out on the second turn,
Even Shooty says it wasn't clearing.
Alan, big blind.
but nobody raised in a small blind.
All right, so you're folding one back. That's your fold.
Good hand. Thank you.
Say what he had?
Oh, yeah?
Is that what he had?
Yeah.
Raise.
But the second hit scared him, so I mean,
Fold 4 for 6. I don't think you can reach over that banister.
when I called that hunter, I'll take a whole ace on the river. I knew he got a
102
streak.
in the 7.
That'd have been nasty to obey.
How much is that?
102. Oh, heads up.
Calling.
All in the 7.
I think Alan usually plays Street Fighter. Oh wow, here we go. Marble Alan Queen says we are not taking this slow. I think he usually plays Street Fighter if I'm not mistaken.
That was it on a free flop. There'll be pocket nines, maybe.
He does love Team Liquid, which is a big Marvel Universe team as well, esports I should say.
Hell yeah.
Obviously he's rocking the Spider-Man right now. We have his buddy who's on standby. He was the second off the list. So he was 10th on the list, and he's wearing a full Iron Man suit, so hopefully he'll be able to get on. That way we could just make puns at each other, or at them. Wesley, how long the stream going until tonight? We're going till 11 o'clock tonight, so we got 5 hours of fun 2-2 action. It's crazy to me how slow it seems out there after the series, because we had like all tables, a full spread as we call it. Every single table was going throughout the Run Good series. We had the main event behind us as well, so it's funny to see how calm everything is now.
That was a flop on trade with him.
Actually, here with the top and bottom, it's both looking good.
Came last time I figured ace was due.
Yeah, that's good to see, Andy. Hopefully we'll see you soon then. Obviously, the summertime is a little slower for us here at Best Bet because the series is going on, and a lot of our employees slash players love to go and play there for a month or so. I'm probably gonna take like a stab out there for like a week or so.
101.
Pesci gonna bet 100 really quickly, and Brian's gonna fold very quickly as he does turn to pair. Yeah, no worries, brother. Hopefully we got Aaron unburied, and hopefully Aaron stacks up a lot. Been pretty relatively quiet, card dead I'd imagine, as I think he's full meditation mode right now.
Colin Dark.
No, I don't have any blues,
Action will
man.
start with the small blind. We have the button for that one.
Okay, I call.
Call me.
Not dark. I got 2 cards. I call.
Four to go. Call me. Raise 10 and 2. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Call. Nice little point for me.
5, 10, not me.
Oh, down there. Okay.
Yeah, 3 raise.
35.
He's gonna let you off where it is. He was gonna see if I did it first.
All the whole one and raises. That's awesome.
Call.
Not too.
Price it.
Call.
I got the button. I'm optimal.
I got this thing done on.
5 players.
Check. Check.
Check.
Wait, lion.
5
Check.
players.
Check.
Check 8. Check 9. Check 2. Check 7.
Check.
Check in the 8.
Check.
Damn, I wish I could bluff.
Check around.
I'm afraid you might not believe me.
2 pair, 8s and 5s.
That's one of your 8s.
Amazing.
That little 6 that come up.
Never happens.
Open in, that might have been a shot. No.
4 of us. 4 of us.
Bless you.
We're fine.
God bless you.
I have stated it. You would have continued, but really, so nobody's queen.
Right.
You happy to just little on the
Yeah.
All right, I'm in for 2. Well, 10, 25, 35, whatever.
Yeah, maybe y'all call them the call.
How did nobody hit anything?
I know, that's what I was called the 3 Yeah, I thought about bluffing. No, it's right in there. Yeah.
That's 10.
Thanks, David. You're the best. I don't care what Trey says about you.
Any food or drink, Peter's water?
Don't want to drink, Aaron's paying.
Sure.
Shots.
3 players.
That's 20 and the 9.
I got a queen. I got an ace.
Three
Right, your clubs, though. Where the club and the queen came. So damn it, that's only works if they got a jack.
I have the jack.
See, perfect time.
Good thing a jack didn't come on the river.
Straddle. 3. Blind.
I said any club but the 8. Because then it'll get someone vote. Or the 6 in your aspect.
Right.
If the 6 comes, 6 would have been. If the 6 clubs came, you would have got money from me. 8 of clubs would have got no money.
4 to play. Live.
If you have the 8, you got the 8, you pair of 8s on the board.
4 to go.
No, that's right across the street.
Folding 4. Calling 6. Raise. 1, 2.
What do I got again? Oh, yeah. Ace, ace.
Okay here.
Who?
Huh?
Okay, what?
It's an okay hand.
Ooh, Otis here with pocket
Not that great,
kings.
but,
Gonna raise it up to 20. This game's great. I mean, we're raising a ton, and then it's getting called by everybody. Flop comes 8-5 trade. Not exactly the flop that you want to see with the kings here. We have 2 people open-ended, both Hefe and Marble. Excuse me, Marble Allen. Caught to me real quickly. See what Hefe wants to do. He says it's time to gamble.
Listen, food did arrive, so, you know.
Yeah, it did. And so Marble Allen's getting a great price to call because Otis cannot raise anymore. Hefe doesn't have enough for him to raise. Because he bet out 50.
Kind of a weird spot.
Why's
'Cause-
Pesci guessing here?
Yeah.
What are we fronting with?
Well, it's like
Done to you.
the hands that are.
Bro,
Oh,
what?
oh, Pesci, come on now.
Dude, that's not the first time either.
Pay attention, my guy.
And you heard me. He said Otis can raise, so he tried to jam there, but it was not enough for him to raise.
Yeah.
So that gives Allen a good sign. Says if he hits this, then he gets all the money. If not, then we can get away from it pretty cheaply. And that binks Hefe there.
Oh, wow. That also gives Marvel Allen a pair of 7s.
Yeah, pair and open.
And now Otis completely dead.
Drawing stone dead for the main pot. Could win all of it on the
Open
side.
ended and they give me a pair of 7s. What's up with that? Oh, I fold.
Fold and stuff.
He hates it, but he
4
folds.
9, 7. I knew he had the overpair.
Of course he has an overpair.
Good fold.
Overpair drawing dead.
Oh my god, I survived.
You got the straight side of me. You went for the gutter, I was open ended.
Well, no, he was open. I was open. He was 3
Oh, yeah, he was.
Hefe's going to get some chips back in front of him.
Rainbow,
It's been very up and down for Hefe.
It's
been very up and down.
Gave him more. Well, I don't know if you want the flush being low. In case somebody else was on it.
Backdoor heart? I'll take that on the flop. Damn, I got to look pretty well now.
4 on the 4.
Yeah, so he knew something off great.
He does the same thing.
Right. Every time he thought I couldn't die. Of course. He's going to do it.
Just cut the deck so much. It's like on the flush cam. I can't stop fucking betting now.
Yeah.
I've already bet all 3 fucking streaks.
That's it. Thank you.
Fold and 4. Thank you. Yeah, what's one more shovel? Let's see what does double that game. What's more, one shovel more full of dirt? All right. Bet of 15.
Also, release CDAs. Yeah. City connector, 6, 7, spades.
They can even CDs too.
Well, you couldn't lose, basically.
All right, good.
You couldn't lose that once the turn came out.
So you could have paired 7. I was like,
No, I'm saying because he had kings, so kings couldn't improve.
3 plays. Check 3. Check 6. 3 plays. Check 2. Check 6. Check around. Prepare 9s and 4s. That looks good. There's my time. Jacob's coming back in.
she could have had it straight right there.
Ball pot? All right, $100. Here we go.
Alright guys, if you guys are doing a bomb pot, everyone has
I'll
to
put
agree though.
10% in.
That's the one rule that they told us.
All right, guys.
Everyone's got to agree to it.
Real quick, let's go ahead and show stats before we get to this potential bomb pot.
Okay.
It's the way things look. Marvel Allen up the most. Shout out.
Pesci is. Pesci is.
I mean, that's why I meant Pesci.
You guys allowed it.
But shout out to Otis being up $1.
After that King's hand, too.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Brian and Aaron B both and the King all stuck 200, but early night stuff. Plenty of time. Look at the B pips. This is why we love 2-2 action.
Yeah, Marvel Allen 70% B pip,
That's
FA
crazy.
66%, Pesci 60%.
That is crazy.
It's a lot for sure.
Yeah, we love that. D Money, what's up, brother?
That's man D Money, who probably had one of the funniest things ever typed in a chat.
I don't know. What was that?
So this was during our main event. Was Aaron does get an ace on this flop.
Yeah, I believe they did end up doing a $10 bomb pot, if I'm not mistaken here.
Well, Hefe has a straight draw.
The King in there with the gutter ball.
Yep. Wheel draw for wheel draw for the King as well.
Otis with the best of it though, with the spades, as he's the only one sharing spades. But Aaron B with the best hand so far. Doesn't feel like it, and it's gonna continue that way. Here we go. D Money, we needed you in the chat. Aaron B's been getting smoked.
Yeah, Aaron B is gonna get 2 pair here, which in this case 2 pair is gonna be good for him. He's gonna bet 50.
Yeah, unfortunately nobody has a single pair to call except Otis. But obviously Otis cannot compete. And just like that, Aaron's close to even now. Let's go. Maybe the D money in the chat. All right, tell me about this. What was the funniest thing?
So this was during the main event,
Better than always.
and this is where Chuck earned the new nickname, No Chop Chuck.
Like what you did for your chips.
And so D Money typed into the chat,
Sounds like some
similar to the rhyme, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? But similar to money this time. How much money would No Chop Chuck win if No Chop Chuck, No Chop, something along those lines.
That's very funny.
It was a very funny.
Very original, very funny.
Yeah.
16 to go.
And I was more or less paraphrasing that and everything, but you get the gist.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
4 is going to join the party. And so is 6.
Seems like a copy pasta. All right, let's see what this left. Jack 7 tray, 2 spades. Not much for anybody here. Deuce is in the lead ever so slightly. Gonna check the Pesci, who's gonna see bet pretty large here, 50 to 60. F.A. doesn't want to give it up quite yet, but those looks like folding hands. You were good there that time, F.A. I will give you that.
Okay, you in my small blind. Alan, you in the big blind.
I'll raise.
Okay.
Binding. I'll tell you how much once that's in my card.
The only way I'm binding is if everybody folds and he checks, because then no action is changed.
You don't have to worry about me.
Oh, Alan.
And then I only got to raise the 4 at that point.
Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4.
Check.
So like right there.
Check.
I'm just saying.
They called, so they changed action.
No, they didn't.
Money to call with.
They have to fold. They can't even call.
They can call.
Oh.
It only changes with aggressive action.
Oh.
Calling is not an aggressive action. We got 6 of you. Check.
Trying to do something now.
Check. And around we get it.
Check. That's great.
Oh, the biggest flop.
$7. Fold. What am I doing? So I'm 7. And now.
Where was that one? I've had 2 4s, 15 in a row.
Thank you, appreciate it.
The blind bet.
Hey, why'd you have that hand? I'll do it right now, too. He's like, I don't even know.
You see, I didn't raise, and I was in the blind. That's when I played that. $3 I was for. Raised that 50 cent I was for.
Gonna go fold 9.
All right, back to the action.
Fold 1, fold 2, 3.
Chopping the 3 4.
Shot blocker.
Chop blocker.
I like it.
27.
You don't like a shot.
Oh, a chop blocker.
Raise anyway. So
So they're going Hefe. Jack 7 suited. Marvel Allen's going to bump it up with Ace 10 offsuit. The King is in there with King Jack suited.
My feelings were hurt. He chop blocked.
Yeah. Tickle in the middle and you're raising. Something's going on.
Got 3 plays to the flop.
Fitty.
Ace trade deuce flop, so Marvel Island does catch an ace. Flush draw for Hefe.
All of it.
Oh no, the flush got there for Hefe. And Marvel Allen just rips it all in after Hefe completes his flush on the turn. And he does call. And yep, Hefe does win.
Listen, I don't want to see it. I do want to see it. Hey, King Jack.
Super swingy set for Hefe. He was down to 0, up to 300, back up to 4,
Yeah, you can't.
down to 2, now back up to
Not
650.
once you already have it.
You want it, but
there's
when he
only
says
I'll be honest, I think that was more of a gift though for Marvel Allen.
Yeah, I would say so.
Just rips it all in when the spade's complete on the turn.
Tell me now. You got it? That's my bad. Brain no working right now.
All right, Hefe with the massive double. Needed that. Thing.
Deuce on both. Last two hands.
Hit him.
No. He had an ace. He had a big ace.
Less than a flush. That's all,
Yeah.
that's all I
He
look
had
at.
he had ace 10.
That's all that was bad. That's just a
Offsuit.
At least that's not
He jammed the ace because he didn't want
Not sure if it was answered earlier, but
and he was-
Marvel Allen likes to dive into some Marvel Contest of Champions on his tablet, and that's what you might be seeing on his tablet there.
Straddle, 4 to go, action on the small.
I mean, Marvel Allen has a reputation to live up to, you know?
He's living right up to it.
Yep.
15 from 2 forward. Call for.
Ace-9 suited for Otis.
15
Let's
to
see,
call 7.
Candyman Joe's going to be in there. Marvel Allen in there as well.
All
All right, the best bet heads up. 5 players to the flop. 8 ace tray. So,
Indeed, the best bet heads up.
yeah, Otis does have an ace.
2, fold 4.
He's got the best of it. He has 90% equity, which is crazy to think about.
Show ace of spades.
Should show the 9, bro. Why are you showing the good card?
Yeah, you always show the bad cards.
Are you a big blind here? We got a bunch around me. $20 from the 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. Fold 4, 6. 20 pieces to go. 75 from 7. Fold. And fold. Very good. Yes, I appreciate it. Give me a small one. I'm this big one. Aaron's doing the thing.
I told him to delete that footage from when I got beat, so I can't.
Yeah.
You can't handle that. I want to see it again.
We got a straddle, 4 to go.
Full static on the YouTube right there.
I honestly thought you could have had a big one, but I was like,
$4, yeah. Call 7. 21.
Austin, what are you watching?
Blue, 4 red, yeah.
We're watching this 2-2 deep set game. So, what are you all? What are you watching?
Blackjack, well, yeah. 10
Yeah, right.
Oh, 142.
Almost the best bet heads up 4 ways.
Yeah, exactly.
I learned that from Saul, who recently just got 4th in that main, or chopped it up ICM.
That he did, yeah.
3rd technically, but 4th place money, which is pretty damn good. But,
King 8 Jack on the flop here, so
everybody got a little bit except Pesci, but Pesci
Yeah.
does have some good gutter ball, some backdoors. I lied. He got it. He got it all. My fault. Sorry, Pesci. I forgot about the
you
gutter ball.
doubted Pesci.
And now he's checking his hand. It's like, yeah, I do got it straight. This is indeed something. But Aaron does pick up a little open ender as well with the pair. So he's going to probably call here.
I mean, look at my man Pesci, just chucking deuces like that. He knows what's up. And Aaron B does call.
So that folds over to the king, who is 0% in equity.
Yeah, drawing completely dead.
I guess Aaron's just trying to chop outs, right? 7 or queen would chop it up. And then ace of diamonds. Pesci's gonna go for something large.
Still 50.
Not too large. 50 is great bet.
You saw those green chips out there.
I did see a lot.
Pesci's like, I'll just put 2 of those in here.
See if Aaron can find a fold here. I think he should be able to. Yep.
It does.
And he does show the goods. Gutterball, bink.
I think that was the king that said, Pesci's over there playing junk cards. I mean, they're working for him.
I doubt I'm calling a raise with queen deuce. I really do, but so don't count me as any 2 cards. So that's 7-6 suited. I'll take a shot at it. One in.
Two. Go. Fold. 15 from the night. Fold 1.
And then we go out.
Right?
And call.
Get a call with crappy cards. There's my raise.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here. Looks like we're heads up here. Jack 9 versus 7 deuce. Pretty good flop for Jack 9. Open-ended.
Yeah, he was off. He ain't folding. That guy ain't folding nothing on there.
Well, now another queen on the turn there.
Looks like Jack 9 is a lot less inviting.
Yeah.
Brian tried with the 7 deuce. Somehow Jack 9 is good for Aaron.
Jack plays.
What a monster.
I've been practicing those at home.
Noted, Daniel. We'll definitely let him know. Also, Rudy, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, shot on 6.
Be taking this live stream till about 11:15 tonight. Then we'll be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. Get that live stream going around 4 o'clock.
Recreational call.
It's going to be back to status quo a little bit on the live stream for the foreseeable future. Cash games on Thursday nights, Friday nights, and Saturdays.
22.
Taking a little bit of a break from tournament action.
And one more dollar. 22. Call 7, call 9.
I was testing you past me.
10-9 suited for Marvel Allen. Ace Queen, 7-4 suited, Jack 6 suited, Deuce 4 King. Pesci has a flush draw.
Check. 60. Call. 60.
Pretty big pot brewing here, huh?
Yeah.
7.
I was just looked at what was in there already. It's like, wait a minute. Wow, it's kind of exploded.
I didn't play many hands, had 7 deuce, has 7-4 this hand, which is in the lead. No longer in the lead. Wow, and all in.
No, Brian rips it all in.
Pesci got a low piece of it. He might be called. Yeah, he does. Brian drawing us 2 outs.
Wow. Well, now it's trip 6s.
Set.
No, trips.
Trips sound good.
Trips.
Those rags do be hidden as we see that Jack 6.
Look at this
suited.
again.
That can't be stopped.
Pesci's is playing weird hands and just connecting.
Pesci playing chess.
Yeah.
Everybody else is playing checkers.
Yeah, not just chess. He's playing 4D chess. It's poker, fellas. That's what he said. It's poker, fellas.
He's like, y'all should try it.
Y'all need to play my game.
I mean, listen, he's running hot right now. That's what you love to see, though. You
Very
love to
much
see
so.
This guy calling everything. Calling $25 pre with Jack 6 suited.
Yep.
$40 pre, whatever it was.
And Brian reaching back into the weekend wallet.
Oh, yeah. Tell my good friend Alan that Batman is better. Yeah, I was just saying he has a buddy out there, Tony, waiting in the Iron Man suit.
Yep, and he does go by Iron Man on the
Okay, so it went 4,
live
8,
stream
9,
stuff.
15 from me. This is Australian side. 100. Crazy.
Whoa, pretty big rip from Otis. Pocket Kings, that's why. 3 bets to 100.
Fold 4, fold 6, call 7.
Marvel Allen does call.
Hundo to go.
What's Allen got? Ace King, okay.
I want to call. I do. But the book in the rule says fold, so let me listen to the rules in the book. You know?
Write your own book.
Yeah.
Why does he kind of
Let me
sound like
listen to the rules in
Pesci?
the book, so everybody can stay calm.
Gotta write your own book.
The book says fold, so I fold.
Oh, whoa. Marvel Allen has himself a wheel draw with this flop.
I fold.
And he does fold.
Look at that.
People hoping he had jacks, but no, good thing a king didn't come.
Here, he'd have been all in, he would have called.
Why didn't get to raise 3 flop?
Yeah, anything that was happening, I was
That was even crazy.
but I also don't want to get a straight going out on me again.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a straight up
Right. Yeah, if you call 100,
Yeah.
you call 100, you flop something. Yeah, you know, good on you. I'll pay you.
Poor Anthony, no wait.
Yeah.
2, go. 15 from 8, fold 9.
All right, we see suited Queen Jack for the king.
Can't keep that one. Can't keep the
Might have my seat here soon, man.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
Getting beat up.
Call 4, fold
Yeah, I'm
6.
getting beat up pretty bad. Call.
I'm gonna call.
Gotta give Mike money.
If you call, I might as well just here, do this here.
Marvel Allen's in there with 10-4 off.
Alright, we got 3. We got check from 7.
And he catches a 4 on the flop with a pair of deuces.
And around we go.
Does check around.
3 of you.
I
Check.
still check.
Ace on the turn.
My name's Jacob. I understand how you get confused.
For the record, I'm never checking in the dark. Again.
25 from the 4, fold 7. And the call.
I check.
Check.
I missed my heart, man. Queen Jack suited. What the hell am I going to do?
Here.
Wow, I was winning.
Yep, Marvel Allen, you were winning.
Nugget.
Candyman Joe gets some more.
Like I said.
Choices. We do well with choices. Let's go
Yeah,
Snickers.
we have enough to do.
Snickers.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I'm trying to grab it in the back.
You see, nobody likes paydays. I didn't see they get a tick yet. That or the 3 Musketeers.
Three's out. $10 from the 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7. Sure. Call 8.
All right, heads up.
Everybody folded.
We got 6 again.
All right, 6 players to the flop.
Check.
Pair of trays and a 6. Hefe 2 pair with the 6s and trays, as well as Candyman Joe.
$30.
A couple back doors with diamonds.
Fold 79. Not fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Fold 79. I'm gonna call. Heads up. Check. Alright. Pity. I'm gonna call flip show what we got. Somebody show me. That's him. Button is good in the 7.
Ah, Hefe almost has 800 in front of him
Yeah,
now.
button shuttle in the 7.
Very, very swingy session for him.
You see him
And he did have to buy back in and top back off too. But he's up over 350 bucks right now. So solid for him.
Shuttle in 7. We got an all you can eat for $20. And
Ready to sit down, Anthony?
$20 in the.
I give up.
Are you ready?
Yep.
He's gonna rebuy for a grand.
I can't beat the weekends. can't beat anything right now.
Huh? He's all in for 20 bucks.
Can't beat a good one, can't beat a bad one.
Can't beat none of them, apparently.
Consistent.
20 piece. Call from 1, fold, 2, fold, 4, fold, 6.
All right, I'm all in. I'll give you a little protection.
All in.
Keep going all in on me, bro. I've been watching you lately. Okay? From my peripheral. I got a peripheral like Magic Johnson. How much is that? You got me covered? You got me covered?
Change.
No, you have him. I can tell you that right now. I just don't know how much exactly we got here.
Yeah. I don't even think luck could save me a night. He's hard to call me, man. It's
Yeah,
bad.
he's got maybe
437.6.
It's really bad.
The only reason I'm gonna fold because I get to see the flop in the cards.
Fair and nice.
Alright.
I ain't showing mine.
We're gonna run it.
Not that there was $2 in the spot.
No, I haven't looked at it. No, I went blind for it.
Call king ten.
I'm just trying to survive. You should have just folded to me.
You would call the king ten.
couldn't.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be fucking sick. I'm gonna be fucking sick.
Clubs.
Oh my
How
gosh.
about that one?
I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be
Oh,
sick.
shit. How about that one?
I'm sick.
That works. Oh,
What you got, base cards?
He had a strike, he had a flush.
I would've got fucked.
Yeah.
I would've got fucked.
What you been in? Dodge your bullet.
What do you have, Jack Queen?
You're getting all emotional.
Said what?
Yeah,
You
I
would've
had
got
king
beat.
10.
What about the set of nines?
I know, but it didn't come to. Oh, okay.
I ain't flop yet.
Welcome to the club.
I thought he got a flush right away. The way he said,
For a heart
Jack
attack.
That's pretty gross.
I gotta win with it.
all you gotta do
How
is go
how
without
flops
looking
is
every
set
time. It
and
works
then
on that.
the king gets his flush on the river. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it was suited.
That's all right.
That
Got it all.
Well, the
a
skills is
premium
not more of a
hand, but
straight,
it's nice.
more of a flush.
After the flop, though, you know you
I think I ought to go to the bar right now, man. Holy crap.
But suited. Call 2, 5, 3,
4%.
call 6, 4, 7, 8, check.
Son of a bitch.
When people said it was suited, all I hear is it was 4%.
You would have pushed me, bro. Yeah.
Corey, check. 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 And around we go.
Wow. Five more of those and
Check.
He's back in the game, right?
It's not going there.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say there's
20
no high hand, isn't there?
26. No, starts at 8. 8. Fold 9.
Oh, pretty unfortunate here.
7:30.
7:30.
Joe Pesci tilting himself. I mean, that's very
It
much.
seems like, Jesus.
I mean, that's what Joe Pesci does, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's his whole MO, right?
That's his.
Why are you looking at me like that, man?
Oh, yeah, I won one. I won one of my hour ago.
Show your hand. Show your hand.
I got the damn pause. It was not my hand.
And he played.
Yeah.
Half hour later.
Look what y'all stealing, boys.
Man, I'm happy I didn't fire on that. I thought
Dang. Yeah. My hand not active
I
yet.
got to the third one. I was like, oh.
it's like you re-raised that fold.
Both of them been on the river.
Nice hand.
Were there only 3?
Usually I get called.
Hefe has definitely worked himself out of the hole he was in now. Very swingy for him, but now he's
3 seats back, 4 seats
up
down.
over $350 bucks.
Or that's a week fun, maybe hit on the river.
Not too shabby for
With
him.
them all bet before you.
Alright.
Fold 6. Call 7, fold 8, 4 to go. Call 9. $4.
I call.
It's 500 right now.
I need to pull some lines from my cousin Vinny and have Pesci just read them.
Would you have the car play now?
Yeah, that'd be something. I mean, he's running a lot right now. Why not?
He is.
Because you don't want the entire car to come on the river.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just see what his other car was. Like, okay.
No, he needed to call it.
All right, 5 players at a flop.
I did.
Yeah, there's only $8 in
The
it.
best bet heads up.
Big in LA.
8 tray ace flop.
They don't play 7 deuce, they play.
Clubs don't stop coming. Feels like every board.
Clubs have been running hot tonight.
15 from the 9. 4 don't.
My buddy Cairo plays them like aces.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. D money should have checked and then let them catch up because we're not scared of literally
I don't-
anything.
I don't think there was a lot in the pot, though.
Yeah, there's only $6.
I think,
so
yeah, it was a
$8,
very
whatever it
small,
was.
so it wasn't even qualified because there wasn't enough money in the pot if the high hand was going, you know.
Yeah, but if you let somebody catch up with like a queen or jack, they have a boat there, and they're like, oh, maybe.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, you get 10, 20 bucks out of them, you know, nothing too major.
Right.
Redo their racing state championship. They need to redo
What
their
state is that?
badge.
Oh, yeah?
It's still
There you
there.
go.
In spirit.
Aaron was talking about our buddy Cairo, who I haven't seen him in the chat in a while.
So, Cairo, he was in the chat,
I grew up in Martin County.
I want to say a couple weeks back.
Yeah.
And he did say he was planning a trip out here sometime this month.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, Cairo's a very cool guy. Haven't seen him, haven't talked to him in a minute. We follow each other on Instagram, so we kind of keep up a little bit in that sense. Because Cairo posts a lot of poker content.
That he does.
Definitely one of the homies for sure.
All right. Once again, best bet flop. 5 players.
Jacob doing Jacob things, wasting high hands. He do be doing that.
That is quite. Oh, wow. Trip jacks for Otis.
Jack 6 is good in the stream, guys.
Yeah.
Where we go?
Just play Jack 6.
I might not be here at 8 o'clock.
Candyman Joe might get a little stuck here if somebody bets. Just a little bit, though.
Oh, he
just
gets
kidding.
rid of it.
Wow, easy game.
He does something I do not do.
Yeah,
Fold
pair
2
and a gutter
pair.
ball, very interesting.
Yeah.
When you leave, you can leave.
Pesci has a gutter ball. You know Pesci's getting there.
Pesci's
there's no
in
doubt.
there the entire
Okay,
time.
just kidding.
Call the tip penalty.
I mean, he'll still be in there. Does fold, though, and Otis is going to take this one down.
Show the 6, Otis.
Otis has been showing the good
Only the
cards.
goods. Only the goods. That's been an interesting game. There's been like a decent amount of action, and then you raise, you get 20 colors, and then it's been a lot of limps too.
It's been a lot of that,
Just
yeah.
like a mix. It's been interesting.
We kind of mentioned it, though, like, as we saw this table develop, we're like, this is a very weird dynamic, yeah.
I do agree with that. Daytona Dash, what's up, man? Gave up poker for Lent, not like this.
What's a lint?
Asking for a friend?
Yes. Now Pesci has ace-6. A lot of limping right now.
Let him live, he says. That works for me.
Let him live.
Alright, 5 players. Straddle pot.
Yeah, shadow under the gun.
Oh, right. We got 5 here.
5 deuce jack.
Check it. Check. $10. Fold 1, 3. Fold 6. Fold 7. Heads up. Check.
Oh, Hefe catches a 10 on the turn.
15.
And what is a ute? That's a good one. Ute. What's a ute? The jack's going to be good for the king. Does go check, check.
I was gonna say you probably could have got it off like 40-10 on the turn.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's me my time. You guys got trade coming in. Back in, take it over. Good luck, everyone.
Now we're doing a ball pot. Oh, man. And you're no, I'm gonna do it. No, I ain't never backed out of one yet. I only won like 2 of them. Like
By the way, did you see what happened in the pit earlier today?
I don't think so. What
I
happened?
can't remember his name. It's a real Asian guy.
This happened on I Love
He
Suits.
won 5.
There was a player that ended up hitting a 7-card straight flush.
Just popped up on my Twitter feed. Damn.
I remember that. We can't do it.
All the time, bro.
No, we can. He went to battle.
Like, that is wild
That's wild.
to hit that. I mean,
40K jackpot winner?
yeah, 8,000 to 1 odds
Yeah, little guy.
to hit a 7-card straight flush in I Love Suits.
Wow, really?
Wonder who hit it.
One time he flopped the
That's
set.
dope.
He turned it.
And yeah, 40K jackpot just like that.
Just like that.
Same play.
Wow, beautiful.
Damn.
Have to get something you love up. Nah.
Nah.
Why'd you
Nah.
want to do that?
That sounds like a personal choice.
Sounds like lame. Oh, Marvel Allen here with Trip Kings now.
Nah, we're kidding, obviously. I mean, a lot of people.
I'm mad I'm always in a blind too when it comes to
Oh, wow. Marvel Allen at Trip Kings.
Yeah, I believe this was a bomb pot.
Yeah, now-
7 deuce.
Now, Kings full of 9s for Marvel Allen. Still no high hand during this time.
So many high hands. It's at least 3. Marvel Allen gonna check and Pesci bet 50. Allen just smooth calling here. No reason to raise or anything.
And it's an ace on the river.
And now Allen's gonna fire 75.
Pesci just, he just does things.
He's just living.
He just does things. Like, it's hard to get a gauge on him. Look at this, raise it 150.
Did he say all in? Allen said all in, and then he's like, nice hand.
Yeah.
Allen could have, breathed for a second. You know?
It's like, I was just kidding.
The hand, boss.
Alex snapped it off.
He did snap it off just like that. But that's pretty big for Marvel Allen. He's going to get some chips back in front of him.
It was 175.
Looks like he's got 800.
Allen all in.
Getting close to it. 722. I mean, even though Pesci kind of donated some of that off, he's still up quite a bit.
Sometimes you just gotta donate,
I mean, it's charitable for the game,
I
do it quite often.
You realize that when I raise the each queen, the board.
I did that a lot on Wednesday.
Somebody's playing a 10-7 off.
Very, very reluctantly.
Defend in the 7.
Check.
Check 6, check 7. Bet 20.
Hefe here with a massive draw, not flush draw.
Yeah, big one for Hefe. 10 on the turn now. Now there's a club draw out there on top of the diamond draw.
And the diamonds get there. Board does pair as well.
Thought my 4 might be good.
Wow, and flush did get there for Hefe.
Flushes are smashing tonight.
Yeah, I mean, originally
Specifically clubs.
clubs were now, but that one a diamond flush for Hefe. I would say, like, obviously Pesci's the most up right now, but Hefe has definitely had the he's definitely had the interesting time here on the table.
Oh, are we doing a stream of that?
Yes.
They did last time, they said they were doing it this time.
Come on, chop block.
Raise 12.
That's it.
Hefe's like, I'm not chopping. No chopping allowed.
Not letting you chop with 8-5.
And now the king is all in with aces.
Imagine if they chopped, how mad the king would be.
Oh my gosh.
I want to so bad, but
I don't even want to call it.
like
I want to call it. I do.
honestly, I would have
called if he did.
That's the deal. I feel like if I call you, should.
I would call her a win, but I don't. I call her that's all. I need more options.
I wasn't gonna call. I know if you was out, I would have called. I would have doubled him up. I had 8-5
Oh, you never know.
off.
8-5 comes to the window. I'm done. Do 3-4. Have you not been seeing what I'm playing over here?
I promise you, I wanted to keep it action, but I didn't.
All right, Ace Buster's 9-10.
I kind of wanted the action and win it and get back in the game. But I'm like,
All right, looks like we got a straddle on the button here from Marvel Allen.
I didn't want to raise. I didn't want to just call and be the chop block again. So I'm like,
there's no matter what y'all are doing, I'm calling. 3-4. So you can go all in, I'm calling. I'm happy to take my chances and get lucky, I guess.
I call that $30.
30 and a 6. Call.
Now Hefe is going to bump it up to 30. Pocket 10s. Marvel Allen called. The King called. Marvel Allen and the King basically the same hand. Queen Jack offsuit.
You don't want to make it a family 30?
Yeah.
And Joe Pesci playing the Robbie. Jack 4. He's in there.
Let's see what the unwritten law says.
It's to Aaron. Aaron deciding to fold, and Candyman Joe gonna set mine. Here we go.
Candyman's
Wow.
in, we're good.
Candyman is in, so we got 5 players.
You know, I do love to complain about 2-2 on Fridays because I feel like big games should be on Fridays, but I mean, it's pretty great when you have 100 players going to the flop.
Yeah, it's a lot of things happening. And
Anybody on table 61 want to call?
the King, yeah, right. The King is going to go ahead and go all in. Looks like it's folded around the Hefe.
I've had the gay waiter like 5 times. Now it comes out. 66.
66.
I'm short $6. Oh, I thought you were talking about your personal business.
That
folded.
Oh, Marvel Allen does call, but we are heading towards a chop.
Couldn't wait tables in
Who had an ace?
An ace or 6, somebody was taking. Oh wow, Joe had 5s on the turn.
Oh, he did.
That's sick.
That would have been set for sure.
And so we just chop up everybody else's money, which we're pretty happy with. Pick up a 350.
Yeah. Josh, are the games full for next Thursday and Friday? So I think Thursday we are going to be doing something different. So I don't think that 2-5 game is going to happen. I am full for Friday though.
I'm over 100.
As far as having initial 8 on the list. But I do have, if I do put you on the list, you'll be an alternate in case there is somebody that no-shows.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if I would call that.
Checked out.
But you worked out, so. This way we didn't have to feed a turnover.
I love that scene.
Got that ace out of there.
Raised 10 and a 6.
See, look, that's a man who speaks and fights.
Kirk hasn't seen that movie.
I know, man. You were like, yeah, you were crushed. I started actually winning down.
That's weird.
I haven't seen that movie.
Started out great.
All right, so action to Hefe. Looks like he's already raised it. Jack 4 off.
Joe flopped it straight on me when
I mean, Edward Norton.
Hands moving pretty fast. Action Tracker's having a hard time keeping up.
Oh, yeah? Oh, wow.
Yeah, Norton was great in that movie. Yeah, he made that movie. I think he even trained the
About 100
Golden Award. Like, he wasn't the card position, but he trained some of them. Like, he wasn't doing them on the shots, but at least not all.
I want to come back.
Both Hefe and Brian does catch a jack on the turn. Brian does have Hefe significantly outkicked though. The 9's going to play for Brian.
Oh, man. We both put it there, Zach. I thought you had like a
All these people got hit by the table. You want to start hearing it?
Much older movie.
Yeah,
As well as
I'm reflected by all these other hands.
Cincinnati kid.
I was the only one.
And Molly's Molly's game is really good. True story.
You save everybody by pulling your gun out and shooting the guy that's shooting you, and then they take you if you ever bring a gun in here.
Yeah, just tell me what give a shit.
Yeah, he was a jerk. The other guy. Leonardo DiCaprio.
Well, yeah, the parking lot. Got one in the car. Hopefully he'd be out of ammo by the time he gets out.
Floor.
trying to give people
One
advantage.
round penalty. Two cards. You asked for two.
If it was 4, I was going to raise, but 2, I was just going to call.
Josh, yeah, I'll throw you on those lists.
5. Check 1. Check 2, check 3. Check 6, check 7. 5, 20. 15.
Tell my boy King that if you wear a dolphin hat in the Jaguar country, you're gonna lose. Wow, really?
So 3. 3 in the chat.
He said it, yeah. She just sent it to me, our friend. He just said, hey, tell Alan that Batman is better. Can't wait to keep me in the flesh. I'm not sure who I think is the best Batman. I thought he was really good. Yeah. I don't care. Of course, he was the original, too. Thank you. Here you go. Yeah. Here you go.
Just one?
Yeah, so Josh, you'll actually be in the initial 8 for the Saturday game, the 2-5 with the $25 big blind Annie.
Oh, by far. I am.
So I do have you in the initial 8 for that one.
Joker movie?
And then you are an alternate for the 5-10 game on Friday night.
I mean, I don't know how you beat Heath Ledger with the Joker, but
he was the best.
I think so, by far. I mean, Jared Leto played a good.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, but he was more
noise.
comical. I mean, Heath Ledger was just an evil, maniacal, psycho bomb.
Yeah, killed him.
Yeah, right.
He got 2 into the park.
I mean, Jared Leto was different in his own way, but it worked for the Suicide Squad, you know? Because they kind of whacked out anyway. I think Heath Ledger was badass.
Him wearing that nurse's outfit, walking away from the hospital blowing up.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best scenes ever.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, he's like, oh,
Point this way, I'm sorry.
And he's walking all fucking weird in the women's shoes.
he was such a good
badass.
man. He was so good in that movie. Another one going too soon, man.
Oh, wow, that gives Hefe. Hefe's got a straight flush draw.
I think he was only like 34 or 5 or something.
Yeah, nice little open-ended. I don't think anybody has anything to go along with it, though, except for Pesci does pick up that pair.
Pesci does call because he's got the pair of
Seems like
kings.
it's a Pesci and Hefe show right now.
Patriot Milk Gift was really good.
That sounds like that'd be like an old timer show. Pesci and Hefe.
Yeah, probably. And we do rip the river of Jack of Hearts, I think it was.
That hurts for Hefe.
You don't like the purpose, but every time a Jeep, you know they did that shit on purpose.
That's funny.
I love that city, though. This city's awesome.
My whole family's from New
Suck me in with a jack on the end.
I love Boston.
I still remember when you posted that online. It's like,
I went there wearing my Dolphin shirt, my Dolphin hat, and he goes, sure.
I got a Jeep
I looked
Patriot
at
for
him
you.
seriously, dude, gave me a fucking pastry, he goes,
I'll teach this Dolphins fan.
That's
Watch
up.
this.
That thing sucked. It had no power, no nothing. It's like a little tiny Jeep, right? Yeah, it sucked. Like a box.
It's funny that like people from Florida that go up there, they don't mind people from Florida because they're like, oh, I come down there at Christmas. Like, they don't want to burn any bridges. You know?
That's right.
They're like, hey, we come down there when it's cold. We like you guys.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun in Boston. That was really cool.
All right, let's go ahead and see Ace King suited for Marvel Allen. He's going to limp in with Ace King.
I had to drive like 3 miles to the rail.
Decided to get a little spicy with it. Unfortunately, nobody's raised it quite yet. And Hefe might take the bullet.
Yeah, Hefe does.
Now they're going to re-raise.
Yep. Hefe did raise it under the gun. He did straddle as well. And then Marvel Allen immediately 3-bets it.
Oh, yeah.
Makes it quite large.
We were walking that big old
We could make it 50 there, but
graveyard at nighttime.
Aaron just looks disgusted.
I made, I wanted to go
He does
see
fold it.
Peter
Candyman Joe is out of there as well.
I kept my
And now
phone on
Hefe,
drive.
we know he doesn't like to fold. We know he likes to play.
the hearts are dominated.
And he's worked himself out of this hole.
We were driving, we were like walking.
So these limp raises are a lot of the time they're like polarized, so they usually have a master hand, just like that East King stupid.
Yep, he does show it, and Hefe just starts laughing.
It's rarely ever a bluff. I mean, you'll see Hunter do it occasionally, you know, Hunter Century.
Yep.
But he'll do it occasionally with like Ace-9, Ace-8 off, or Ace-9, Ace-8 suited. It's very rare, but he does mix in it very well.
Game 7 of the Boston Celtics in Boston on Sunday. Oh, nice.
Limp raising is something I don't have in my playbook at all. I need to learn that. I don't know how to limp, honestly.
No.
It's a lot of raise, 3 bets, 4 bets.
Also, guys, do want to remind you as well, don't forget Monday, April 10th, big promotion, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at noon and going until 8 p.m. It is a shared promotion, so you can be at any of our 3 locations, our Jack's location, our Orange Park location, or our new location down in St. Augustine. 8-tray deuce on the flop here. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as promotions go, tournaments, live streaming schedule, and much more. It's kind of wild that we're already in the month of April.
Yeah, it's going by quickly. Life is moving on.
Well, another chop, potentially. Otis does bet 30. But Candyman Joe says, nah, you can have it.
If you sponsor him, he'll play your money.
Don't feel like chopping today.
Give my money good though.
Not right now, I ain't. But I am back up to like 150 from $20.
Only one time. Mike, only one time did I sponsor someone to give them money for a cash game, and I was going to get 50% of whatever they want. They were doing a high hand for a $5,000 high hand, basically for a trip to St. Martin for the inaugural 1,500 event there. And I'm sitting 2-5, he's sitting 2-2. He hits a king high straight flush for the straight high hand. Nice. And I don't even know it. I had no idea it was him. He was playing. I was like, he just said that table. I didn't know. Broke you off though, right?
All right, let's go ahead and see what we got going on this hand here.
I said, you can keep the whole amount. What's that? $10. All right, same thing. Come on. He was happy. Aaron made like 600 or 800, whatever he made. Right.
I have 5 players at a flop. 5-7 queen. Otis does hit his queen.
That was the only time I did, and he paid off. And he didn't have a
Pair of 7s for Marble Allen. Pair of 5s for Aaron.
He knew 2 more months before I even went, and he still wouldn't even get a passport. It's like, go down to Miami, go in person, and you get it that day.
Oh, no, get it.
That's the only place you got to actually go to the actual office to do it.
Bet it's 20.
One more.
Oh, I thought I had a discount.
Yep.
I don't call that.
No discounts allowed. Deuce on the turn.
Looks like Otis is going to fire up 50 here with top.
You do this, I believe in you, Freddie.
Oh, we got Freddie sighting in the room.
The one and only Freddie Jackson.
Because that only goes to 55. It's got to be over.
Does look like Otis is going to take this one down.
I'm not going to struggle. Sure, big blind. Here, don't kick it.
You're right, you're not going to straddle.
I did not have that.
Yeah, read between the lines.
But
I was watching that from over here.
That's funny. The king's like, I'm not going to straddle, and Howland was like, yeah, because you're the big blind.
If I call,
Yeah. Good excuse not to straddle.
Yeah, that would be the reason. So that will let Hefe straddle on the button. So action's going to start with Marble
I
Allen.
gotta call that, don't we?
Call on the set.
Mike, you got to hold it.
I call for him.
You better put your chips out there. I got to get him out of there. You said you called 4 me.
Right now, a lot of limping in with the straddle in play.
I like you when you're scared, not popping. That's good. Give me a chance to do something. Lose more money. That's probably what gives me a chance.
6-9 queen flop. So Candyman does catch a queen.
25.
No, that's over bet of the pot.
I rounded up.
Brian has a straight draw.
Oh, they almost tempted me.
Try to hit an 8.
Hefe with 9 tray here, calling to try and spike a 9 or a 3.
7 on the turn.
Joe's just going for some value here, 30. I think against opponents like these, we got to bet a little larger. We don't want them catching their second pair for free.
Right.
We could bet like 60 here, and then if Hefe wants to raise us, then we could fold without, easily. We can just smash trips on the river and be happy with that.
Right, trip queens for the Candyman.
And now we can go for value.
Yeah, now he's, looks like 30 is the bet.
Yeah, 30 to 150. Hefe's never folding.
I mean, we already know he doesn't like to fold to begin with. So he's got 2 pair.
This is very true.
Once again, 9 times out of 10, 2 pair no good.
2 pair no good, especially non-tray.
Yeah, especially non-tray.
Okay. You hear me? Don't play it. But to be fair, it was limited button straddle, so that's fair.
But kind of back to what we were saying earlier. Like, this has been such a weird table dynamic because a lot of players have been in flops and everything stuff like that, but we haven't seen a huge major pot go anyone's way. It's been a lot of player variants, but more or less it's been a ton of limping.
No, too late now. Back off. Back off. I don't even know what you called it too. I just want you to fold. That means you definitely should fold. Not even look.
Well, he's in, so I gotta go to 32.
Raise 32 on the 6.
Pocket jacks from Marvel Allen.
You got a target on your back, man.
I need to start playing bad cards.
Oh, that's what's hitting here. Tonight called bad cards in. Except for Joe. Joe's been playing premium.
Looks like it has folded around. Oh no, Pesci called. Of course Pesci called.
Yeah, Queen 3 of Hearts look good to me.
And look at that. That's the reason why. Looks real good now. You got the flush draw.
Didn't Hefe have 3-4 there? He'd be open-ended. Oh, I'm surprised he actually didn't call there. But a 50 and a call. Turn is going to be a jack.
Oh,
set.
no
Top
set for Allen. He's got a fade of heart, and the good news is there's only 3 live hearts left.
That's crazy, actually. Queen for science. Okay, no heart. That's
no
good.
heart. Wouldn't it have been ironic? We said, oh, there's only 3. One of them comes out as a heart.
Yeah.
How? But yeah, the set of jacks are going to be good enough for Marvel Allen.
There you go. Nice hand, Alan.
I think Allen does show the goods.
He does. He typically does show.
Yeah. He's like, I ain't bluffing.
Yeah.
I've rarely seen Allen try and bluff.
The one time, so there was one time he did bluff, but he got called and he ended up getting it on the river anyway. And I want to say it was a hand where he had Queen 10 against aces or something like that.
Or something,
yeah, and he just ripped it all in, got snap called, and just sucked out on the river to still take the hand down.
Yeah, it do be like that.
Yeah.
But Marvel Allen, I mean, that's probably a big reason why he wins so much.
Yeah.
He what is it? He builds up the pot quite a lot.
Yeah.
So his pots are usually, you'll ever see, they always have a lot of money in it. JT Nay says, Milk Duds Candyman bringing out the good stuff. Candyman do bring out the good stuff. He heard me talk about high chews last stream 2 weeks ago, and he brought me a whole bag of them. What a guy.
Saw the high chews.
What a guy. And he listens to all the streams. Cool guy.
That he does.
We appreciate you, Joe.
100% he does.
I don't know if you're learning much with us talking, but we're here to entertain.
Pretty bad when your friends are watching this shit.
All right, we got a flop of Jack 7, 8.
Another,
King.
wow, this time, yeah, the King now, his turn to go ahead and get a set of jacks.
And his stack might just build up to over 200 now. It's very interesting to me because I know the King usually brings a couple binds with him. And I don't know why he's just not topping off.
Yeah.
Yeah, high chews are lit.
Yeah.
And if you were here, I'd give you some.
Yeah, high chews are high chews are legit for sure.
It wasn't a small bag; it was a big bag, like a bag of 100 or so.
like a family size bag.
So we have Demi, our cocktail waitress, in the background. I was like, "Yo, you want some?" She's like, "Yeah," and then she just reaches her all in. I was like, "Yeah, take it all." And she took a good 40% of them.
She knows what's up.
Yeah, she's hilarious. We love Demi.
Yeah, shout out to Demi. One of our lovely cocktail servers.
Absolutely. High cheese and Reese is the way to my heart. But I did post a snap because the last 3 weeks, somebody's brought me something food related. We got these Try My Nuts
Oh, yeah.
We got donuts from Aaron also. Shout out to you, Aaron. Thank you for the donuts.
We definitely get some food delivery that happens from time to time.
Yeah.
Of course, we haven't seen him in the chat in a while, but DQ, of course, the infamous DoorDash with Dairy Queen, where everyone got a blizzard.
Yeah, and then the floor came over and said we cannot eat that on stream. 'Cause no free advertisement here.
Right, yeah.
Which is pretty hilarious.
Yeah. Speaking of floors, Wednesday at our meetup game, saw Mac down there, and still one of the funniest moments was one of the live stream games that we had. They were playing the stand-up game, and Mac didn't know what that was, so Mac comes to the live stream table to chew out the players, going, "What are you doing? You're all standing." He's like, "Y'all gotta sit down. Why are y'all standing?" And then they had to explain to him what the stand-up game was, and he was like, "Okay, carry on."
He's like, "That's cool. Have fun."
He's like, "Okay, carry on."
That is pretty good.
It was pretty funny.
All right, so it looks like Marvel Allen bet here with his 9.
They did.
The king in the lead so far. Queen Jack suited, and Aaron's in there with his 6.
8 on the turn.
Oh, wow, the king's hand gets even better. Gutter ball, diamonds, top pair. How do we lose this hand?
Yeah, he's got a huge share, and now he just rips it all in.
Yeah, it's 1-to-1 SPR. We can get it in there.
I wish I had it.
Yeah, massive draw.
Pretty good hand. Down the ball, top pair, big kicker.
Just want to remind you guys as well, yes, we did just recently finish the Run Good Poker Series where we had 9 tournament events. But that doesn't mean the tournament action is stopping here at Best Bet. There's the GoPo 400 at our Orange Park location. That's going to be happening on Saturday, April 22nd. $400 buy-in, $40K guaranteed in the prize pool. Then on Saturday, April 29th, it is the Stack $300 no limit hold'em tournament, $30K guaranteed in the prize pool.
35.
You always check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, and much more. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Aaron B did raise it up to 35 with ace-king offsuit. Hefe is already called with his 6s. Marvel Allen calling with the suited Doyle. Pesci folding, Otis getting out of there as well. So looks like we got 3 players to the flop. And I see a 9 on the flop. Looks like the 9 of spades. Oh, excuse me, a 7 actually. Pair of 7s and an ace. So Hefe with 2 pair. Marvel Allen, though, better 2 pair with his, oh, excuse me, Aaron with the ace. Yeah, names crossed up for some reason. Aaron's going to bet 40. Hefe does fold. Marvel Allen will get out of there as well, and Aaron B will take down this one. Mr. Cubano, this is real. You are watching a real poker live stream. It is live, but we are live streaming on a 15-minute delay. So we're actually watching the delayed feed with you. Dealer changed. Let's go ahead and show stats.
You see where I'm at?
Pesci
Under the gun.
up 526. Otis is up. Hefe is up. Marvel Allen and Candyman Joe all up. Right now, Brian, the most stuck at the table, got cooled off a couple times. And a look at the V-pips. Wow, look at these V-pips. 72%, 66%, 59%, 50%. Brian, lowest V-pip, and is the most stuck, unfortunately. That is how things look after 2 hours here on the live stream.
Yeah.
Do 7 jack. Aaron has a 7. Let's see the
Check. And around.
rest of these hands here, though, as it does check around completely. Who's in the lead right now?
Best 2 hands of poker.
Open-ended now for Marvel Allen.
Fold 4, fold 6.
Oh.
Call. String call from 7. Fold 8, fold 9. 20 pieces to go. Call from 1.
Looks like Aaron is in the lead with the 7.
3 players.
And Aaron will have the best hand.
Jagged.
Has the check mark. Does go check around, and Aaron's going to go ahead and take it down.
I'm going to start getting up going to the bathroom too. Like 9-3, 10-3. I get the
Trey, what exactly is going on with the audio?
I want you to know you won the last one with me too. And you're like, I can only win the bombs.
I get my ass up and go walk.
It is true. That's right. You haven't won 1 since last week. Or did you win 1 since?
Well, I had ace king blew everybody off the pot.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you won the last 2 in a row.
No, I won the last one with king 9.
That's right.
One before that.
He won the last one with me.
Me and him were in the hand.
I had
With
ace
the last
5
bomb
and
pot.
nothing hit, man. 3 on the rip would have been.
Yeah, the hand before I had ace king. and
Right, 4 to go.
small
Fold 8,
blind.
9.
Flop game ace 7-7.
Call from
Oh, I thought you meant back-to-back bombs.
That's what I was saying. I was wrong.
fold 2. 4 pieces to go.
No, I'm astounded. Winning 2 in a row.
Fold 3. Call 4.
Something I haven't experienced yet tonight.
Oh, my bad.
Volted, everything sounds good to you? Okay.
Another. Fold.
I need to get up. I need to go walk or something, man.
Well, you're getting knocked down, then you went up, now you just kind of go along.
Stagnant, yeah.
Trading.
Well, if you get up one time, it'll change the card.
25.
Might be even too.
See, Pesci has himself a straight draw.
Yeah.
It's like pair of 5s right now for Candyman Joe that's in the lead. Marvel Allen also has a straight draw as well. Oh yeah, even Candyman Joe does have one too.
Jagger.
Oh, and Marvel Allen catches an ace on the river.
Somehow, someway, Marvel Allen wins, and Pesci's going to be bluffing into him with Jack High.
Quad 8s already. Damn.
Yep, high hands did just start back up now, so.
For that high hand.
Woo! Quad kings with a 10. You got
Wow, Marvel Allen's going to fold.
He does. He lets
I'm
it
going to show
go.
you a little respect. Show the Jack High. I don't think he did.
No, he didn't show anything. Also, guys, listen, if you guys are going to point out something that doesn't sound right or whatever, and you can't give me an example, that doesn't help us. Obviously, we want to try to make things as good as possible and everything. So if you can point out, if you can say whether something's too loud or if it's something that's too modulated or too soft or whatever, you know, details do help.
Call 6.
Just hopping in a chat and saying audio is terrible doesn't really help us.
Oh, I didn't see him do anything.
Yeah, you call. It's the dealer thing.
Call 7. Fold 8. 20 bucks.
I was just trying to get some Hollywood time.
You got it.
Call 1.
You gotta look good for Hollywood.
Fold 2.
I do.
It's plenty on.
Fold 3. Fold 4. 20 bucks to go. Call 6. Call 7.
Too bad you can't use that picture you showed me earlier for your picture from the stream.
4 players.
People be
Should
like,
have held my phone up and let him do it off that.
they'd be like, who the fuck is that?
Check.
King Jack 5 on the flop here. Pesci does get a jack.
5-0 from that.
Flush draw though for Brian.
Yeah, bottom pair with the flush draw, Pesci with middle pair,
Fold 6,
and
7.
ace. Could be a decent sized pot here. Yeah, look at this. And we rip it in, decent size. Wow, no hesitation.
Wow,
Call.
Pesci just snapped
Doesn't
it.
even think about it. Has to fade 11 outs.
And he
fades
does
it.
somehow, some way.
Fades it twice.
Wow, how?
Pesci, no hesitation at all.
How does that happen?
Wow. And that's a big, that's a big spot of the night so far, 1100.
Well, and Brian was already stuck buckets. and hadn't played a lot of hands, and like the hands he would play are big hands, but he lost all 3 of them.
Wow.
How does that happen?
Pesci just doesn't even think about it. Raises and snaps all the jam with an overcard on the pin. Wow. That's sick.
That's got to be incredibly tilting too, where like you have everything, and it's almost in a sense like a dream spot for you.
Yeah, like that. We already have a replacement.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was ready.
He's been waiting on the sideline since it started, so 2 hours ago. Wow.
Wild.
For Pesci.
I'm just like Pesci has been doing this all night, so I'm not surprised that he called.
Yeah.
I'm surprised how fast he snapped that off.
Just so quick. I think he said all, and then the guy said call.
Yeah.
I'm dealing around.
Yeah. Sure it's not your bag?
Oh, no, it was a coin. I'm sorry. All right.
He really is Joe Pesci in the flesh, though.
He really is. This is like Joe Pesci's like doppelganger almost.
Yeah, this is hilarious.
We have a theft.
Earl says the volume is fine. Okay, thank you, Earl. Appreciate it.
What's up, Earl, man? How you doing?
Yeah, good to see you, Earl.
I feel like, because he's been walking around, I feel like he just left it somewhere, honestly.
I saw it with the bird.
Earl, you played the man last week? I remember seeing you in the room. I just don't remember what you played.
Yeah, do it.
Which one?
15 to go.
I know you got. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw it.
Oh.
I checked over here earlier.
Huh? Go for Buddha.
No, not the Buddha.
That's pretty low though. Just swipe your shit off.
They're probably sitting there by itself and they say, hey,
Yeah, well that's still
free
not,
merchandise.
it's not fucking yours. Don't touch it.
I agree with that.
Good way to get your ass beat.
I agree with that.
7, not 48. 48. Saw 2 greens in my head. 48 to me.
How much?
48.
You want to touch it, take it to the desk and say, hey, somebody left it.
48?
It was right over here. I saw it earlier before we sat down, right in that thing right there.
Call 1. Full 3.
He has chips in his hand. He ain't taking chips. He took the card there.
I guess. I'm not leaving my cards. I'm not leaving these guys anywhere.
It's a
I
50
don't think you paid for it to get it back. I take it. It's a ransom. That little Pikachu is going to cost you like $195.
Raise to 200. Alright, 175.
But if it's Iron Man, you can have that.
75.
He sucks anyway. It's the Black Panther I want. That's Tony's.
There you go. A little more respect.
My favorite Marvel character.
The full
Find
boss.
it.
Black Panther.
I need it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I didn't.
It is that.
I don't take it that way.
I can't take it damn.
I didn't mean that. The only reason I show you my hand is you show me yours.
All right, you're in the blind,
All
Tony.
the time.
Big blind.
I'm going to put you in.
Oh, you got a picture.
Well, that's all right. He's still in the damn big blind.
I believe in you. You can do it. First day, I get it.
You're in for 2, but it's about to be 4.
4 more.
Yes. Stupid Allen Ray.
Mike
Yeah,
went
we
to
got
all
all
in.
seven.
I might.
Bun shot on the
Nope.
7. 4 to
I'm
go.
not even going to play that game.
Oh, then the 8.
I just give up.
4
Call.
calls you.
He's scrapping.
Button strap. Call in the 9.
And just so you know, you can straddle on the but the button take precedence over.
Call 3.
Event 14th and chips and win card dead day 2. Yeah, it sucks. It's so tough to win a tournament or run deep in one just because you gotta catch cards the whole time and get lucky in spots.
Alright, well, I'm gonna turn it into
Well, that's all good. Hope cash went well then. Hope the tournaments went all right.
All 3 of them.
We got a flop of 10, 8, 4, 2 diamonds. Looks like Hefe's in the lead with 10 deuce. How's Aaron doing? I think Aaron's stuck a little bit, not too much though. I think he's in for like 500, so he's stuck 100 right now.
Whoop somebody's ass and you drop it on the floor.
I'm about to send someone to jail and it was no fault.
You might want to tell them to stop looking for it now.
Check.
What's happening?
Like my dumb ass dropped it, no problem.
From 6. Fold 7.
Looks like he's gonna check all the way around to Hefe. He's gonna bet 15. Gonna
Oh,
fold
it is Iron Man. You can have that damn. Nobody want
to
Iron Man.
Aaron, who's gonna give him a call, lift him up. Has to pick a 4 or 5 here, catch up.
Hey, Wakanda forever, bitch.
What is going on?
So he's gonna leave when he's small blind.
25,
Dude,
26.
Black Panther's badass, man. He's my
Sorry, it
favorite.
fell on the ground. Don't worry about it.
But
Don't worry about
what
resting
I
that.
say?
Don't worry
Oh,
about
I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
That's right. I
right.
remember seeing the
Don't rest that
poster.
mouse and knock it off, okay?
All right, looks like Aaron's going to call 25 here. River is going to be a 4, and he does catch up. Does FA ever want to bet here? And he does check back. Great check back from him.
Oh, the trip
Sick
forward.
River.
Let him hang around.
I didn't believe you. That's why I was calling.
You in for 2.
I have the oldest eyes here. How am I the one that saw it?
It's in my bag.
You got hell of a optometrist.
I didn't like the
You good though? Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah?
But do it first. Say that so you didn't.
I need to see that, but
Yeah.
No, I did the first night, but
I want my fucking money, dude.
You know, glasses is the last fucking
I'll
price.
go, I'm gonna that one now.
I'm fucking blind, but
So do you refuse to see rounders, or just never had the opportunity, or you've heard it so
Well,
much?
Rounders?
no, Kurt.
Badass.
Oh, it was Kurt.
Oh no, I haven't seen it either.
Oh, you haven't
Rounders?
seen it?
Oh my God, it's a great
Okay.
movie. Fantastic movie.
Best porno movie out
Shut
there.
up. Pull 2, call 3, pull 4, pull 6.
You know Sue's going to come in about 15 minutes. Now, what are y'all talking about? I heard Alan say porno.
15 from the
We should start talking about wackos again, because that really is Might all the half is at home watching this.
All right, Pesci waking up with Ace Jack here, which is a premium for Pesci, but he's crushing, so who cares?
Who's going to wackos like, dude?
Everybody's gunning for Pesci. It seems like 6-4 suited, 9-6 off.
Yeah, it's wacko.
Flop somehow just comes ace high. Pesci can do no wrong.
He had a lot of money like this dude. Huh? I switch hats because they got dirty.
Ace 4 trade. Here's something interesting. He's gonna check
I could have.
check behind. Everybody does. Turn is gonna
Not
be
right now.
8.
75 from the 1.
And now we just overbet the pot. It's gotta be confusing for Aaron.
I actually grabbed the wrong hat.
He's like, how does that 8 help him?
Now, Dolphins is the right hand.
Yes.
Double pot,
Is he just checking a monster on the flop? There he was,
Here we
indeed.
go. Well, no, she'll know about this for another 15 minutes.
Alright, we're gonna go small blind here, big blind right here, Aaron's falling
Should
in
I
big
text
thing.
her ahead of time? Don't worry about the wackos. We're not going to wackos. If me, Alan, and Anthony come on late, where we're at. He stayed on.
Alright, we got a straddle in the 3.
Oh, really?
He lives like 2.5 hours away now.
Right.
Straddle
Way down there.
gonna be 4 2 go.
That was not a bad one there.
Alright, looks like we got a straddle on Candyman Joe waking up with the monster. He had King Queen suited.
That's when you started, Mike?
Well, before I
Yeah,
started.
before he did. I
Oh,
was
okay. Okay.
that
I
was
started that July playing,
You know
so
what?
I didn't qualify for
did not
the
miss
Gonna raise it up to 15. Gonna fold all the way to Joe. You want to call him Joe Pesci. It's so funny.
How about that?
Queen
you won
9
it,
I
off.
think he did.
Yeah.
Trust me, you
The
won't
first
do
year
that
I played, Ed won it, Ed LeBlanc. And then Chris Papp won it.
Yeah, that Melbourne was bad. Yeah, it was bad. There was nothing by the hotel. The hotel was sold out. It was hot as fuck in the damn room we were playing in. I mean, our tables were like this. It was getting hard to get in there.
Pesci's gonna call, and now let's see what Otis decides to do here. Ace 8. Gonna muck and Aaron with a quick call. 3 players to this flop.
So I'm thinking he didn't sell a lot of.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing with Pesci, though, right? Like, he's got all the chips right now.
Yeah, right. That's me too.
I think everyone knows this at this table, too. Those chips are still on play.
Most definitely.
If I didn't deal for Rob,
There's no beat jack.
if I didn't deal, then I wouldn't. What he does now, though,
He's gonna check around to Candyman Joe. He's gonna fire out right top pair.
half your room.
I gave them the best idea for that. Whoever wins the semi should choose where it hosts at the next year.
I think whatever city wins.
Aaron not quite believing him quite yet. Gonna call the $40 with tray 4.
Well, you heard Aaron say it earlier as you see a 7 on turn. Aaron said he's going to start playing less than premium hands. That's another paint, though on on the river.
Ask me wherever I want to
Candyman Joe's going to take it down. That was a jack. So
make everybody really dry.
that means more candy coming to the way of Jacob. Has Jacob gotten all the candy tonight from
No, I
Candyman
think
Joe?
Trey's got a good amount, honestly.
Okay.
He said choose one.
We played the final all the way down. We just all Friday night up there.
Hey, that cleared the rail.
Damn.
Damn.
He messed in my record screen. That was hot.
That's going to be pre-crumbled for your ice cream tonight.
Well, that's actually not a bad idea. Butterfinger's good with ice cream, 100%.
True. Like mine with Reese's, but Reese's anything,
They're like a
honestly.
frisbee, and it just spun all the way to the. Another one in the one. Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to pull a Robin next time.
Yeah, it was rattle.
Get him. My braids are 6 and 1, boy. You want one? 6 and 1.
You want one?
What? No, I'm talking about the braids. I'm talking about the braids. My braids are 6 and 1 right now.
Oh, 4, 6.
Pinky, baby.
Tampa went to this?
Oh,
They were going undefeated.
8.
Yeah, they were like 6 and 0, weren't they?
Yeah, but they had to play today, so I don't know. They could be playing tonight.
Oh, 9.
Tampa Bay Rays, right?
I bought tickets in May to watch them play this one, right? Watch them play Yankees.
$30 on the 3.
Played it.
Yeah, $30.
Oh, they won. 8-3. Oh, that's the 6-0. They must be off. Oh, they're playing right now. Wow. We're up 8-3 to win 7-0. That's pretty good at 8.
I would have been. I love going. I had my phone up.
I love going to Tampa for baseball because it's dome. You never have to worry about weather.
You know that somebody can do
Change
that.
them.
Huh? I'm already going to the Yankees game. I bought 2 tickets in the outfield. Front row. Right over the wall. In between Judge. Right by Judge. Not quite in center field, but out there. I did it last year too.
$20. And call.
So I got the tickets for $75 because I did it early in the season. Where it cost me over $100 each last year.
Right.
So they were doing good.
Check.
But now Tampa's doing good. They have a better game.
50 piece.
Hey.
We disagree.
That's not.
That would have been good.
Oh, this is here. My brother's watching the
Yeah.
stream and he wanted me to ask you if anyone had heard.
So not
I had man down about all that.
Hey, appreciate it.
No? I said, you didn't do I was gonna do it.
Look at how clean that chip is.
So I told him, I said, when I find out about a live feed for next month,
That thing in
I'll
the
pick
fucking
both
parking
at the same
lot?
time.
Yeah.
So we all sign together. Well, we'll be on the same.
Trey
He'll
actually-
be number
Trey
10.
actually
All right, so I do see that we got our new player in there. I think he's going by Iron Man, which makes sense. He is decked out in the Iron Man gear.
That's my father. George, my dad.
He's played,
Yeah.
but he came in like late one time.
Yeah.
But my never raised me.
He goes racing or he got work and you never know.
He's my biological.
Really? What's your real get up very quickly, Joe?
Oh, Jimmy. But everybody calls me Pesci. I'm under Pesci.
Yeah. That's why I called you. I thought you were just. Oh, wow.
Oh, you didn't know my name was Pesci here?
Yeah, he said that, but I thought it was like in quotes. It was like because you look like him, not that you were.
No, I sound like I don't look like him.
He's like, let me get this cleared. Let me clear this up right now. I sound like him. I don't look like him. Hey, still passes.
Check.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop 5 ways. Wow, Candyman Joe just gets trip aces. Aaron B has 2 pair with 10s and aces.
$20. Oh.
They give it out.
Oh. Right. We had the.
Right.
7 on the turn. Now gives a flush draw for Aaron. And unfortunately, he misses. Trip aces are going to be good enough for Candyman Joe. Takes down another pot. I wonder if he's got any more Table 59 shirts. Joe's super nice guy. Saw him down at St. Aug. Usually plays a lot in St. Augustine. Plays a lot of tournaments too. He was involved with a lot of our tournament series here at our location when the Run Good series was going on.
Yeah, that was a good catch. That was a good catch right there. It was a snag.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate you.
I forgot to pull my Dennis Rodman and block that shit down.
Joe didn't tell you that he works for the Diabetes Foundation, did he?
Where did I start at? I'm short.
To go.
Job security.
See, this is the game I play. Is I try and get every single different one you have, and then see which one I end up going home with after my girlfriend takes. So. 7, 8, 9.
Like that's the
Call 1.
one you got.
Call
and
2.
go home.
Call 3. Check. 25. From actually no. 25 to go.
Tell you what.
Hold on.
If you just told me an hour ago that I was supposed to do this game, I'd be like,
You still playing?
I know, right? I'm kind of shocked about my damn self.
Call 3, call 4.
I got lucky.
The first one, though, holding without looking.
I got lucky.
3. Check.
It kind of pushed me to the back and play a little bit.
All right, 10-8 king flop. Pesci hits an 8.
Check one. Check around. Even I'll be happy.
Looks like I did check around. Jack on the turn.
Big clubs have been big.
80 bucks from the 6. Fold. Alright. Go ahead and get in the 4.
Nice hand, Happy.
Yo, nice betting, bro.
No?
Nice betting.
Kevin's
Did you show his hand? Did you show your hand?
Ace queen.
I just want to make sure.
I ain't show it though.
I saw that too.
Go
Isn't
bet
it?
it.
I was sure they took
Bet
it.
I wasn't gonna put no more money in.
They still have
That's
your
why I
money.
checked
That's why I
it.
was
The jack, luckily the jack came in. I was not gonna put no more money in because I don't hit those. Damn cuts.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Fold 2. Call 3.
Let's go say you in, baby.
Oh. 17 from 6. Call from. Put your $2 back out there.
Damn, I caught again.
No AARP discounts at your. Call 1.
She hears like the dumbest shit. You don't hear nothing else good. You're like, you call it baby.
You're not 4. Check. Check.
Check.
It's funny because I always pick up the team and text me and go, who you text me? You. You don't want to text me.
Check. Check. 25. Fold 3. Fold 6. Fold.
I hate getting those big faces.
My pocket aces for fun.
Oh, quad aces with ace.
Yeah, you would have to wait till the river. So the 7 was out there. I would have hit Jack quad ace, you had to wait one hand. One more
I
card.
don't know. I still fucking.
Oh yeah, everything counts again.
So what they don't know is we're playing, actually playing for fun. So if you take some of his money, you have to give it back at the end. Only his money though.
Yeah, only Mike's.
I usually had money here, but today I'm kind of struggling.
Mike's still young.
You're not the only one.
Halfway through.
That's right. I'm gonna be here at the end.
Two, go.
We're going an hour now. Baby steps, baby.
You gotta be here an hour before you can race him.
25 to go.
Well, he's been waiting for an hour and a half, so I guess that counts.
Oh.
You've been here an hour, right?
Call.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no, you're priced in.
You saw my
Alright,
car.
we got boarding. Check.
Yeah.
50 bucks from the 9. Fold 1.
All right, here's our new face, Anthony M. Iron Man with pocket queens. Marvel Allen, good buddy of his, with the Jack High flush. I was gonna say flush draw, but then it just smashed on the turn. Anthony got to make sure he has a queen of clubs, which he does not. It looks like he's gonna jam. Oh man, what is he gonna think? 2 people behind. I don't know. I think we just have to check this back. Cafe with top pair. And he is going to jam ultimately, and Alan's going to get it all. Wow, and Alan's just like, well, music to his ears. As Hefe is considering a call here. So I'm calling very quickly, and an all-in on top. And now we just give up 117 bucks. Yikes. Yeah, you know, Marvel has it. Marvel on dude got it. How did Tuckman do in the tournament? Man, he I don't know how he did in the main. I know that he got second in the 6-max here. The very first tournament he ended up playing when he got here, so that was super cool to see. I wish we got him in the commentary booth, though. That would have been super cool. Hefe says, I got the best hand going in, but he did not. Anthony definitely did, and we cannot call. Which sucks, because we have to give up our 117 in the middle already. But yeah, I didn't even get a chance to introduce myself to Tuckman, which was a little bummer.
I hit my straight too. That's sick that he called that, bro.
And just like that, man, Anthony got smoked. Waited for 2 hours just to get smoked by your buddy Alan. Alright, well, he's reaching into the weekend wallet. Let's see what he brought.
What was that?
He had a flush, he had queens.
Okay. You turned the flush?
Yeah, turn the flush.
Well,
What'd you have, 8-5?
I got a check.
Or 5-6?
I had a 9. Jack 7. I had top pair.
Oh, I thought you had
I had a straight 2. I had top pair.
I mean, yeah, he had a straight on the river when he
He had
folded.
to defend his small blind.
yeah.
We've been playing all day on this thing. That's money.
Yeah, for 25 bucks.
Yeah.
Definitely has.
These clubs have been hot as anything.
They are. Clubs have been the flush.
Exactly what I just said. Clubs have been hot, man.
2-5-10.
Clubs have been going a lot on this thing.
Well, don't worry, next time it's gonna be a yard. For all of y'all. Don't worry.
What's 2 of them calling kind of help me?
What's that?
I know we
Should go.
I mean, I think it started at,
2-5-10, there's a max. 1500.
was it?
It's 1500.
Okay, good.
5-10, there's no max over here. 16
Over here, but over
from
there,
the
5-10.
3 call, 4 call, 6 call, 7, yeah, 16. Call,
The floor, they can change it.
all right.
Part of me didn't want you to have clubs, and then you ripped it. I'm like, all right.
Like you could have had one club that you're thinking about in here, like a big ace or something.
That's how I thought you could have had one. Shit,
None of that.
I mean, but you want to make it at that point.
Oh, no, that's not
You know what I mean?
true. You did what
Right.
exactly what you needed to do.
Right.
I wouldn't mind not sucking out on you.
A couple weeks ago.
And I had a spade for a heart, so I mean spade on the heart up.
Troy thought he was going to check.
Spade for queen.
I'm going to check first. Like, well,
Check.
I got
Show
nothing.
what we got.
you got nothing.
I was suited. Nice.
Not what I wanted.
Nice.
Ace high.
Yeah.
There you go, man.
I've been practicing that move too.
Aaron, you win the first hand with me, you win the last hand with me.
I know.
And then we just call it a day.
Yeah, this guy's coming in. I couldn't hit the fucking side of the barn with a machine.
Alright guys, that's what time you guys got to come in and take it over. Thank you, appreciate it.
Oh, it's coming in.
All right, I'll play it.
No way I
Playing
can
it.
fucking hand.
Let's do it. I might win this one, dude. I might win this one. Just because you playing it, I might win it.
All right.
$10 bomb pot.
If you do, I feel like I at least accomplished something. So I feel good about it. Hey man, you're not in the blind this time. We're under the gun.
I know.
But we don't,
Everything is working right now.
Yeah, you want to do it? You got your bomb pot, $10. Everybody's in.
You can't bet till the rip, so you get the flop
You
out.
can't do anything to it. You don't have to, but everybody has to be in agreement to do it.
Oh, you got the hood on. Watch out, folks.
into Iron Man, right?
The ears must have been cold.
Every Friday night has an Iron Man tournament.
Oh really?
Yeah. You should go play it.
Alright, looks like we got a fresh setup. There's a broken card in the other one, so we got a fresh one, and now we got a bomb pot going. Little $10. Recently, guys, in as of the series, we're allowing double board bomb pots. However, it has to be in 2-5 and above game, or 1 CPLO or 5-5 PLO. The only catch is it is double rake, so rake is very, very expensive. But it brings for good action as the Omaha game has had the bad beat hit, I believe, twice in the last 2 weeks. So you can imagine it's bringing some action, paying the players' pockets because of the bad beat. But on the stream, for software reasons, we do only allow single board bomb pots. All right, we got a pretty juicy flop here for a bomb pot, if I'd say so. Aaron B with the nuts here, Jack 9, baby. Let's go. Any plans to add a shuffle mate? No, not on the live stream, just because the live stream cards are they're a lot thicker and they break they're very fragile, so they break pretty easily. So that's why we still hand shuffle over here. Candy Man Joe with the king high flush draw and the pair. Massive hand. Pesci here with nothing. And Otis is gonna have to fold. All right, we're heads up. See if Aaron can fade all the hearts. That's one of them. Aaron is all you can eat, baby, and that is the right move in this one. Put Joe in a tough spot. Candyman Joe has 22% equity, though. That's pretty good.
I beat him as a boss and everything, but I haven't seen him do a third special yet. I try not to.
Aaron says, I don't want any callers, so. It's an interesting spot for Joe here. I mean, we have a pretty good hand, but I think it is a fold ultimately, and he does. Aaron shows the goods. Let's go, Aaron.
Nice flop.
Above average flop for sure. No, that's okay, Aaron. I think we call. I think we bet pretty heavy there like you did, especially on a super dynamic board like that.
Yeah.
That's 2 in a row there.
I thought maybe if I was here, I would get the cards. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, 3 out of 4.
Right?
I don't want them to
You
do
should play
it.
Bob
see the big
Bob.
one. All right. I guess I'm in.
I'll start buying.
You did. And he comes close to while on the 7th.
Thank you very much.
No, that's right, he won the first. What you doing, man?
Some even number like 23.
Always got to be one every table. Always got to be one.
He owed me 200 already. I get that. 23. They might do it next time.
Could have got that right here.
Regardless, he owed me 200. I get that.
Pull his ass up. Bam! Ball in. 9-4 catch. Trips. Don't do it. No, do it. Build a pot. So we can all give it to Alan after the flop.
All right, let's go and see a flop here. A pair of kings and a 6. Nobody with a king in their hand. However, Marvel Allen flops the full house. 6s full of kings.
I said, damn. Want some action.
Yeah, pretty good flop.
Want someone had that king 10.
Suited ace.
Well, you can say, I don't believe you have the king. Well, I don't either. Had the best thing after that, don't you?
You did. That ace 8 clubs. I figured the clubs, man.
Yeah. So you had a nut draw, don't count. You got that nut nut.
All right, so we got a limp pot here. 4 players to the flop.
See, look at that.
King,
That'll go
Trey,
in a little better
6.
there.
Flush draw for Otis. And now ace high in the lead for Marvel
Yeah,
Allen.
that was great. That would have been great.
So the flush completes. However, Marvel Allen does have the ace of clubs.
You've been like push.
A fourth club actually would be pretty disastrous. Because Aaron and Pesci also with clubs in their hands.
I would have went all in, you would snap all in, and then what happened?
Aaron's going to go ahead and fold. So what we're 3 ways now. And Otis does dodge that potentially damaging fourth club on the river.
Only if you play it, you know what it is.
I don't know how to play it, so I would have no idea what it is.
Otis is going to bump up to 100. Marvel Allen did bet 29, and then the raise from Otis. Yeah, he does fold it. And Otis does take it down with the flush. Also, guys, just a reminder again, don't forget on Saturday, April 15th, Best Bet Orange Park is going to be celebrating 15 years of action. Their 15-year anniversary is going to be taking place on Saturday, April 15th. $15,000 in high hand promotion will be given away. $500 every 30 minutes from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. $1,500 high hands every hour from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. And then from 8 p.m. to 1 a.m., $500 high hands every 30 minutes. Again, that's taking place at Best Bet Orange Park on Saturday, April 15th. You can always check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as what we got for promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Candyman Joe, pair of trays plus a wheel draw. Hefe open-ended. Or excuse me, not open-ended. He does have a straight draw, though, but needs to hit a 4. He's not open-ended. Hefe's going to go ahead and take it down.
So strength.
I can't afford. Oh, you're straight to y'all, yeah, a little bit.
4 to play, live, straddle. Holy.
I don't even look till my turn.
I had to raise the 20 from Pesci, king, queen suited.
Straight at me. He said it was half peripheral. He looked at me straight in the eye this time, though.
D Money asking any plans to add a shuffle mate. I'm guessing you're asking about a shuffler, right? Unfortunately, that's not going to happen on our table because our live stream cards have the RFID chips in them, and a shuffler machine would absolutely destroy those chips. So no, this will remain a hand shuffled live stream table because of the fact that those chips would get absolutely destroyed in a shuffler machine. Pesci's still in the lead with his pair of kings.
Give my jack one chance.
Pick that up.
It's like C2.
Right. Oh, yeah.
If you just straddle on your page,
Live straddle, 4 to play.
Oh, really?
Straddle.
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't look.
Well, most people don't look when they straddle.
That's true.
All right, pocket sevens for Candyman Joe.
I think we got a pair together.
Looks like Marvel Allen is in there with 10-4 off. So we got 4 players. King 6-5 flop. So sevens are in the lead.
I'll fold in the light.
Bet a 10, 4.
I hit, but it wasn't that good.
10-4.
I had 9-5. I hit the 5.
If I'd have hit something, I would have snap called it. Difference.
No, this is giving you a random draw.
Random?
Uh-oh.
Straddle and a 60, 3 sitting out, and 2.
You don't give me a choice. You're just getting what he gives you now.
Well, he said random was wrong. He asked for it.
Oh, intercepted.
There's Robin.
I finally got it, like after 3 tries.
He went
I
right
didn't
into
just knock it down, I grabbed it.
the straddle on the button. Action will start with a small blind.
That was a
Right
pick
into the
6
pass.
right there.
33.
Got to be raised. 31, you said, or 33? 33.
They're pink behind there.
I just didn't hear
Get
it.
that. We'll get your pink and blue. Or we're going to hit pink and blue. There you go.
I told the 33.
Pocket 10s for Marvel Allen. Pesci says he's on call with King 4 suited. Well, at least it's the suited hand. Pocket 5s for Otis in the muck.
Heads up.
Heads up. Bet a 50 and a 7. Like another one going around over the rafters. Or just like knock down the flashlight.
Skittles in the house. Hey, I'm a big Skittles fan.
I can maybe send it to the roof.
I mean, Marshawn Lynch, who used to play in the NFL as a running back, he would eat Skittles on the sideline. Little energy boost for him.
For a few months at least.
Deuce on the turn, that does complete spades. Pesci still has himself a straight draw, whereas Marvel Allen just once again flops a set of 10s. Pesci just not believing Marvel Allen. And a jack on a river pairing the board. 10s full of jacks for Marvel Allen.
Full house. 10s?
Nice.
I'll say, please pay that horse.
I had queen 10.
Thanks, Alan.
Fold that stuff.
Straight comes on the flop, then a flush. Come on.
You ain't had ace king, obviously, because you ain't gonna bet all. I knew that.
Yeah, that flop kind of sucks for pocket 10s, man.
The river was great.
Yeah.
Well, the flop was terrible because you gotta have king 9 or 8.
Yeah, but still, you could have 8-9 crush your ass right there. Great.
When the first game came, he's had a flush against me before, so.
Yeah.
That's true, D-Money. You're definitely right. 6 tray, 8 flop.
Good hand, boss.
I didn't hit anything, but damn, I figured y'all probably didn't need it if you called me. Probably a decent hand.
If I was in a hand, I would have hit something.
I know you
I had
would.
6-10, I would have hit 6.
Were you suited? Was that suited?
No.
I was suited, but I was low call.
What happened? Man, where'd they all go?
Wine, well, some showdowns, couple showdowns.
You said that right on live TV too. Damn, where'd all your shit go? Pretty fucked up.
Oh, this
You're calling under the gun? You're welcome to.
Those were, they're close. I don't know, you know.
Sorry, man. Bless your heart.
Half a straddle.
Oh, shh. Right.
What? Stop talking
No
about
fun allowed.
Talking about you, not to you.
No fun for right now, yo. No
We're
fun.
talking about you, not to you.
Raise
Anti-fun
6
zone.
in the 2, full 3.
6. We haven't seen that raise all day today.
It's a fun one.
It is a fun
Too
one.
We
weird,
have,
so
we
I
have,
gotta
seen,
fold.
we have
Still
seen
some
big
big
too weird.
75 or something like that.
7 I could do, but 6 was just.
All right, let's go ahead and see what we got here. Looks like we got 5 players to the flop. There we go. 8 queen tray. I feel like I just saw that flop. Pair of queens for Pesci. Yeah, I don't know. I just stepped back in myself. What did happen to Hefe? He had worked himself to being unstuck. Now he's down again. What happened?
We're parents are watching. Yeah. They get a kick out of watching these plays. Even if I play bad.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't answer that question, D-Money. I was stepped outside to take care of something real quick, and yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe when Kirk gets back in, we'll be able to find out the answer to that.
Oh, shit.
He's left the table first.
No fault.
Oh, I can't even go there.
Let's not slap the table so hard, guys. All right, so we see 699. Yeah, Pesci just slapping the hell out of the table. Jeez. Trip 9s for Hefe. Now Trey on the turn. Marvel Allen does have a straight draw. Hefe's on a bet 45.
I'll call 15.
I believe you.
I don't know if any of us asked, honestly.
Huh?
I don't think any of us asked.
Wow. Hefe does take it down.
Gutter, 5-7 speeds. 4-8. I was just afraid.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The biggest pot was when Pesci snap called Brian's all in.
Darren, big blind, please.
That was when Brian had the flush draw, had a lot going for him.
Jim.
And Pesci snap called it and was able to get a clean run out.
Got 3 of us here.
That's been the biggest one of the night. We're getting a lot of limp pots lately here. 6 players to the flop. 6 ace 10 on the flop. Hefe catches his ace. Anthony has himself a straight draw. Jack on the turn for both Anthony and Aaron. And Otis. Wow, case Jack.
I can play limit when there's like a 300 plus satellite ticket for table share. Yeah. But not for this. It's a $500 high game with no table share.
You can't get anybody to fold it. Kind of like what's happening here.
I tell you, the house makes the rate on it.
That's why the case Jack came out on the turn.
Table share is doing, but on the just high game alone, you're one person. And right now it's on table 34. That's nowhere near them.
Pen an ace on the river.
Or it could be the Omaha.
Chip aces for Hefe.
Ace rare, you know, that's
they did a big one up there, but the small one over there. Yeah. Usually the one.
Yeah, they all were like, oh, we all have each other's jack.
Only way to win that for a high hand is ace, ace, ace on the flop. What's your favorite of your guys? Funny thing, I saw a 2-5, the guy is jack deuce. And the flop comes out, jack, jack, jack.
That was just one which movie you like.
He doesn't go all in the high hands there.
Raging Bull.
And somebody called him. Lucky for him, another deuce came on the turn, so it didn't hurt him. And then he went all in.
You know this desert?
Yeah, I love that.
I memorized the whole thing. Robert Caro.
All right, guys, if you can, because, like I said, we've had a couple people come in saying that the audio wasn't that great. If you guys are able to, let me know how the audio is now. I did try to fix a couple things. I did try to change up a couple things. So if you guys want, just let me know how the audio is. I think it's better, but still, just want to double check with you guys. You know, try to get some feedback, make sure audio's good.
Because I made that possible. What counts out here?
King 7 deuce.
That actually sounds really good.
That's my dad. My biological.
Yeah.
He never raised me nothing but. So you can't kidnap me. You'll get a ransom. You're just gonna catch a homicide.
Anybody need anything?
Yes. Good? Yes, I'll take the tail off the top.
So just the tail?
Yeah.
Over to you, Otis. You still have cards.
Joe Pesci. Joe Pesci, yeah.
I gotta see what that is.
Wrong seat.
What do you need?
Short fat guy. It's not his.
80s and
He's been in a lot of movies.
Knock off you. Yeah. Okay, I will bring you the key to the draft. The rest of you good?
Oh, yeah.
D-Money says, sounds good to me. All right, appreciate you.
Danny Glover.
Goodfellas?
You never seen Goodfellas?
Home Alone. You seen Home Alone?
Green
See
hair.
Home Alone?
He's one of the burglars.
Okay. Short one.
Everybody's seen Home Alone.
There you go. Yeah.
Kids, it's the Christmas movie.
Yeah, he hadn't seen Lethal Weapon, but he's seen Home Alone.
That's at my age, no.
Oh, yeah, Joe Pesci was in Lethal Weapon, wasn't
Everybody's seen
he?
it.
It's a Christmas bandit. I seen like all 4 of them.
What, Die Hard?
I'm surprised no one mentioned My Cousin Benny, though.
That's a Christmas
You all
movie.
good on this side?
Yeah, it is. Everyone happens at Christmas time.
I'll take it, Dukes.
Deuce?
Yes.
I think it's one of Joe Pesci's better movies. No one's mentioned My Cousin Benny.
I don't even know why I picked that number either.
I like it better.
It's such a lucky number. Baker's dozen.
Hey, talking about Christy Creamer right now, boy. I'd be all in for that.
Oh, we're coming up in the 9 o'clock hour for you.
Tell me I'm going to make it.
He thought he was going to be out before 8.
Dude, it was a really
What were
good
you down
chance. I
to?
was gonna be
35 or
up
40?
by $20, dude. I was down to $20, dude. I'm gonna check. And I went blind, got up to 62, then went 62 to 87, and then it just went up there.
Wonder what game they got right here.
I think that's just a full 4. I think it's a tournament.
Oh. They
It
moved the tournament.
might be like a private party.
There's 5 people left in the tournament. They moved it from way over there to here?
Yeah.
Wow, it is 5 people. Why would they move them over here? I see a tournament clock on the laptop.
I see Hefe has Broadway.
They're going to buy me an Apple tomorrow.
That's going to be it for that one,
I
huh?
had an iMac desktop, that thing was bad.
Casino, obviously, yes, another great Joe Pesci movie.
They're up to an M2 now.
I didn't need the real.
Everything about them was prepared.
But the military exchange has got a special on them.
You hit it straight?
My son just bought it.
I didn't need the
13-inch screen, but it's only
I'm not a
$1,000.
camera.
I had a flush draw, damn it.
So the club,
7-8 suitors. No, I had 7-8
the
suitors.
weather clubs, you don't got to worry about it.
I know, that's why I didn't win.
Yo, I was going for the
Remember
low
our big
straight.
man, but that was handle the clubs.
I was going fuck.
Note that.
I wish it would have came and not a queen.
I wasn't going nowhere.
Slowly
On
trying
his
to
way
climb
to
back
rebuild back up again now.
See me? I'm
You're in a
trying.
seesaw, up, down, up, down.
Listen, I'm trying. It's all fun.
I'm the same way, I was under. I was up in the beginning, then fell down, went back up.
I was down early, then I got up pretty
Raise
good.
10 in the 4.
Way down, where I thought I was going to go home at 7:45.
Not again. I won't say that.
Alright,
What the hell?
Check, 7, check.
Check.
I'm not jam.
35. That's it. Check, 7. Got a 40.
You got lucky I folded.
Flush.
Yeah, I had queen nine.
With the
I would have queen high flush.
Well, I wasn't sure about the 5.
Yeah, I had queen. Queen heart? Yeah. Like you bet out 35, he called like, well, I gotta catch Jack to win.
I had an ace on the flop, so I figured it might have been good. You didn't raise.
Yeah.
Button strap on the 6.
Want to hurt you. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I had the nuts.
Just didn't have the
4 to
balls.
play. Strap on the button. Actual surprise.
I could talk to him like that. You gonna put your big blind out there? Gotcha.
Calling.
Still calling.
Calling 8.
That is so funny. Yeah, but no, so you have the ball.
I got scared.
We chop block.
Yeah, good. Don't worry.
Royal flush, he said. I still haven't got one in 20 years. I've been playing poker, man.
Twice here.
You haven't got one yet.
I dealt 2 of them. I dealt for 10 years. I dealt 2 of them. Not
I've hit 4 so far.
I've had 2 here.
my highest hand ever has been
4 here?
queen high straight flush.
Well,
Well, I hit them when it used to be 500 for spades,
No,
250 for whatever.
I hit one during the Christmas holiday one.
Yep.
Oh man, that was like the best time because I like my seat was way in the back.
But now it's just $100, right? $100 on a jacket or whatever you want.
Yeah, or a backpack.
I grabbed a hoodie.
Queen high straight flush. Before you I've never had.
I never got a steel wheel.
Me neither.
I've had a couple straight flushes.
I
No steel wheel.
I did that with Gus dealing in St. John's in the very beginning when we first started there. I had 2, 3, 4, 5. And I knew the guy was raising. And I just put 8 clubs
higher
on
chance
the
of winning an Oscar than
And
flopping
it
a
paid,
royal
it
flush.
paid $200 or $150 or something back
You
then.
have a higher chance of winning an
Oh,
Oscar
flopping the royal flush. Yeah, that's
flopping a
kind
royal flush.
of so much stuff that you need.
33.
Raise 33 in the
He's
7.
going to take them little $2 blinds.
Raise all in.
Good luck.
Good luck, Colin.
Good luck.
All right, looks like Anthony says it's time to rip it in. $56 here with Jack 10 off. It's a good spot to rip. Unfortunately, Marble Allen is probably smoke him. See what Hefe decides to do.
I don't a royal
Got his hand caught earlier when Anthony shoved queens and Hefe had top pair at the time. And Allen had a flush. So if he wants to do it again.
No, it's Omaha.
2 for US. Yeah, I have 2 live and 1 online. It's a fair flip. No longer flare anymore as there's only 3 outs and he's drawing stone dead. Wow.
Yeah, right?
That might be it for Anthony there. Iron Man, unfortunately, no good. Spider-Man overpowered him this time.
Allen is the buck.
Easy Money with Joe and Rodney. Great movie. I'll have to check that out for sure.
I can do that during a bomb. That's like last action.
Yeah, I got 2 live, 1 very recent. It was a 1-card royal though. And then that was about
What's your real
a
name?
month and a half, 2 months ago over at St. Augustine. And it was during the $1,000 high hand every 30 minutes, so it was 1-card royal. I was like, no, give me the 2-card.
You gonna play?
Yeah.
And then one I flopped over at OP during a small 2-2 game where I was up against a regular over here, so I took it easy on him. Made my $20 plus the 100 and the jacket, so that was nice.
No, you said, hold it once.
Flopped Ace King of Spades, easy game.
I live like 20 minutes away and I'll jump in the car.
Yeah, C9 is taking a beating. So you do not want to be in that seat. But we do eventually get another player. It took me a while to go and grab one, but that's why you hear me now. And I was gone for about 10 minutes. But it's a great player that is coming in. So whenever he gets here, you will know. He's been on the stream numerous of times.
7's gonna go 50.
No check.
Numerous of times, I say. Alright, looks like it's going to check over to Marvel Allen, who bets 50 in this bomb pot with ace high. He's going to fold all the way to Candyman Joe, it looks like. And he's going to get it through. Ace high, good.
7 times. It was good pre-flop.
9 tray was good.
I'm trying to catch up to Aaron. He's won too many of these bomb pots. I'm up to 2 now.
I had 6, 7. I was going to
Sell them. Anthony was already in.
So far we were chopping.
You had the book?
No, I fold like a heartbeat. I have nothing. I'm just trying to see what's out there.
They said Kevin in.
I take a stab at it.
When you think about what was in the pot, I was like, spades, remember?
What about here? Big blind right here? Aaron's doing the thing.
I'm calling in. Not flashing.
He's part of the
That's been an unlucky seat so far. Yeah. 2 people in and out.
Yeah.
Anyone want to transfer the seat? It's so lucky
I'm
right
fucking
now.
tempted.
$10 from the floor.
I'm not kidding.
I'll take it.
I just had ace 3 in spades and it's the fucking second best hand I've seen all day.
When I put the king on him, oh no, I put the 6 on him second hand. I had 2 pairs.
I know, it's turning into 1.
I think that's where it all started. Going down.
How about you? Check. And around we go.
Deuce.
Close. Check.
Let's do 40.
40.
You're gonna buy that shit?
Guarantee I got everybody beat.
You turned the 6, you did.
4s are good.
4s are good! 4s are good!
4s are good.
That's why I bet 40. I said, what the hell, I'm going to try this.
They were.
I had a feeling.
Let him get in the one.
And I'll tip 4. There you go.
I had queen 3s. You had me crushed. So.
Anybody had a 5, 6, or thing, they're going to call it.
Had an ace.
Trying to hit a set, and wouldn't come. Figure I got 2 today. That's enough already. 6s and 10s. Yeah. And jacks.
Yeah, Jack only turned up that. A1.
How could you call it a jack 7 of clubs?
Call, 4 calls.
I said, welcome to the live feed.
Easy, just put the money in.
Call 7.
Huh?
You already had it.
Well, I had to call the raise pre-flop too, remember? And then he called it, I think he made like 27.
Yeah, that's fine. I call it 2.
So I said, well, it's right there.
But
That
it was
win.
9 deuce 3, 2 clubs. Where are you going with it? Over.
And then he bet small again, and I think he bet 35 or 40, whatever it was.
And the turn came with
Another club.
4 club.
Yeah. And then he went all in.
And I'm open-ended with a pair.
Don't worry, nothing.
And when you jam, I'm like, oh.
Too bad for you.
$10.
I'd already called. You already called.
I already caught the 117, yeah. That right there hurt.
Call 7.
That's where I started going down now.
Call 8. Raise 20 from the 1.
That was all.
Call 2.
In for 10, in for 20.
Call from 7, call from 8. Alright, we got 4. Check. Let's go $50. From the
And it's about like the 4th name they go.
Can you bring me?
Call 2.
Can you bring me just a cup of ice next time you're around?
You can tell him now. It's okay.
No, I can definitely bring you a
Laura.
couple of ice.
You were supposed to be seen, not
there.
heard.
It's right there. The floor's right there. Call 7. Batting something, right? All in from the 8.
Good luck, Colin.
Thank you.
Can I peek? See if I should call?
No.
The King's really built up his $20 stack or whatever he had early on. Look at that. Has the nuts now. Actually taking his long time to think about this one. I think if he was heads up, he would definitely consider calling.
All right, let me think about it. I was hoping one of you guys would
Looks
call.
like Marvel Allen left to fight him.
All right, Mike, I'm going to give you a little latitude and pull my 10 on you.
You should, because I got the nuts right now.
Hey, Jake, give me 25.
comes out like
Somebody did that. I had nine jack. Yeah, that's why I went all in. I was like, I'll just take the 150 and roll out. So, yeah, that's right.
Good hand, boss.
More than 150 if you raise you from the 20.
Look at that. The King's back at starting stack. Look at him. 475 now.
You're up now.
Built his way.
Not yet.
Stayed patient. That's tough to do.
Maybe.
I knocked him early on. I told him
Like
that
$8
he should rebuy back to 5. But
Back to hey, give me my shit.
I think you just read wild.
I'm gonna double up.
Back on
hold
top.
on.
A little bit.
Feels like he
what
was
I'm
playing a
right there.
tournament, you know? He had like
$6.
3 bigs.
I like it. When you go back up, then I all of a sudden I went ahead.
Oh yeah, all right. Well, good luck with this one.
Yeah.
Next game I get pocket deuces. He has pocket aces. He doesn't bet big enough. I flop the set. All of it's mine.
The whole thing.
It comes out deuce, deuce, ace.
Yeah, right.
He's like me.
So make
Check.
900 minimum.
What's up, man?
Who invited the fish?
I invite myself, so fish invited.
Coming into the most unlucky seat. 2 people have been there. 2 there.
Yeah.
You should have put a call on the jack. He's on the river. I get into the queen.
Hey, we might have had a fight on TV, bro.
You said that hotel. I hope you're staying in there. The room's closed.
Yeah. The Ramada right there in that room.
Check.
I said, I'll be staying with your money. Don't worry.
Yeah, right. I know, right? Yeah, you would. That was a great turn for me. They gave me top, so.
I can't get a board, so I was like, yeah, I got a couple back doors, I'll call.
That's what I have to call catch some hands.
That's where I'm at.
Unfortunately, it's kind of been the story of
Nothing else is working.
this table tonight. It's been a lot of limped pots, a lot of limped flops. Really, the only thing that we saw that was like of serious substance was when Pesci snap called Brian. Brian had flush draw, had everything, and Pesci was able to fade it all to take down the hand.
Come in late. You can buy up to the biggest stack.
I still think we should do match the stack over here, but that's just me.
Well, once you come in late, I mean.
Match the stack the entire way.
Yeah, I think that's awesome.
You get the original, you do the original buy-in, and then just match the stack every single time. Old 8, call 9.
I'm not saying people do it, but
Yeah.
Call 1. $10 for the 2.
Aaron
Call 4. 10 to go.
splashed his chips right on the button.
Call. And call.
So we're essentially playing a bomb pot.
$10 bomb pot.
It's essentially what we're doing, $10 bomb pot.
70.
10, 6, 9 flop.
Shag it. Shag it. Shag it. 9 is going to do something. You're going to make it 40.
9's going to make it half.
1's also going to
it's tough to see who's even in the lead.
There's a Jack 10.
It says Queen 8 of diamonds is the
Queen
most
8,
equity
yeah,
currently, but the lead is currently Jack 10, yeah. I have a double gutter ball, right? Jack or 7. Backdoor diamonds. Over pair. Or over card. Pesci's going to call with this 10.
walk away if you do.
Call 4. Call 6.
Joe's going to call now with the Queen 8 of diamonds. And Hefe's in there.
Alright, we got 4
With
players.
something.
1, 4, 7, 8.
Oh, Hefe's not in there. My apologies.
4 for the 4 players. Check. Check.
So Hefe is not in this hand, so we just discount him out of here. There we go, 4 clubs. And here's my guy Alex, who has a gutter ball as well. Like I said, he's a pretty fun player, so I imagine that the action will pick up pretty flop. Alex loves to make moves. I played a lot of Thursday tournaments with him.
Yeah, I want to say I've definitely seen him before.
Yeah, he's been on the live stream a couple times for sure.
Call.
Candyman Joe getting a great price to call here. Let's see what Alan wants to do. Looks like he's going to get out of here. Wow, best hand fold so far, and the 10-5 is going to be good. Now check to Alex. Let's see if Alex can triple barrel one more time.
150.
Wow, I love it. Here's something we haven't had too much all night is the bluffing.
Yep, Alex is a new player too, so I mean Pesci really doesn't know a lot about him.
Oh my goodness. This
But
guy
is he gonna? He just
doesn't care.
Does he just know?
He just knows.
Wow.
Flip show, what do we got?
Somebody show me.
I got nothing. I got it.
Tell me you had me beat. Wow, I had them both beat.
Yeah, Alan definitely had that one.
Yeah.
Welcome to the table, Alex. I
Hey, take Jack. I was like, I said, someone could have 7-8 so easy out of 3 of you guys.
By the way, you guys mentioned all these Joe Pesci movies. Y'all didn't mention My Cousin Vinny. You guys didn't mention Casino.
Yeah, we did.
They were saying they mentioned it, but
We did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it.
I'll give you guys that for the doubt.
Not fucking
They had to go to Home Alone for him to know who it was. They never saw Lethal Weapon or none of them.
You know this is recorded, right?
Folding.
Yeah, that's pretty bad if you had to go to Home Alone to finally get it.
Yeah.
Nobody said good calling for me? Thank you, guys. Wow. Fucking stuck around with a fucking pair of 10.
He is Joe Pesci.
in the flesh.
Yeah, no tournament.
He is 100%
We're on live TV.
Joe
We're making
Pesci.
it place it back.
I thought it was YouTube.
I mean, it is YouTube,
I
but
know.
still.
YouTube, they allow everything.
Yeah, YouTube allows it, we don't allow
Okay,
it.
no problem. That won't happen
Smart thing,
again.
but it wasn't a winning thing.
Three's not here. Fold 27. From
27 from
He didn't do
Heaven.
anything, just call it.
Ace Jack suited.
27 total on there.
You know Pesci's calling.
had trips.
Pesci will always be in there.
5-6 suited is a premium.
In Pesci we trust.
Now at 10-5.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah,
Just me and you.
ace 9, and then it just teases you with the middle pair.
See, I'll give you some action.
I'm gonna give you some action. I'm not supposed to. The book says don't play this hand.
I don't think you go by the book at all.
No.
Wow, the
Whoa.
cards for
Hefe's glad Pesci gave him some action. And is continuing giving him action. That's 27.
75.
It's an interesting flop to raise.
Yeah.
All right, Ryan's coming in. Come
He
on.
said all in?
And what?
Pull up a chair
He
in the
said
middle
nuts,
of the
thank you.
The house can always play.
He said super
Well,
nuts,
more,
thank you.
yeah, more clubs. Well, Pesci just donated a bit to Hefe.
Pesci had a flush too. Oh, the
Oh
cards
my
were
God,
wrong.
yeah.
6 deuces clubs.
You got 4-2?
That's interesting. I wonder what it read.
Oh, so he had a club?
He had 2 clubs. He had 6 deuce of clubs.
Really?
Yeah, so it read something.
How did he get 6-5 spades then?
I have
That's
no
weird.
idea. You know, his cards were never in the reader, so I'm wondering if it just went over something.
Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened.
What was that?
You're right. So, okay, so he didn't he didn't put his cards in the box at all.
Yeah.
So that you are right on that.
Everybody's playing clubs on this table. It's the hottest flush there is.
I mean, yeah, clubs are
Definitely is probably the only
Oh, okay.
I've been
We
on
only
that
had
side
3
of it.
suits.
I've been on that
Yeah.
side. I've
We
been
have
on
plus
this side.
clubs.
I mean,
big clubs.
even with that loss right there, you
All right, yeah, so, Joe never put his hand in, but it was 6 deuce of clubs, so actually a cooler. Club over club. When, so you're right, you shouldn't have played that hand, Joe. It cost you $400. Dang. I called him joking. I keep doing that. What's up, Nessie?
I mean,
Hope you're
look,
doing all right.
if if it talks like a Pesci, if it walks like a Pesci, if it acts like a Pesci, it most likely is Joe Pesci. Somebody famous said that once. I don't know.
Rare.
They both did.
You missed it. It was interesting. 1, 2, 3.
And Aaron just comes at the last second.
Both had a straight flush draw. Different ones.
Yeah, the habit.
$13 from the 7. You get the royal, you get a straight draw. One on the turn. Straight flush on the 6.
Yeah.
13, Jim.
13 in a row, you get the straight flush draw. On the turn, that's crazy.
Call. In the 1. Alright, that's 2.
What the hell?
Yeah, Johnny, that was a misclick on the action tracker, basically. He actually did have 6 deuce of clubs.
$28.
Which unfortunately sometimes it does happen.
Have no business even calling $2.
Fold around.
I bid 13 because I have 13.
I had you beat.
I know you did.
I had ace 7.
So the only way I can win.
7 hit.
No, I had a double gutter. I fought double
The way
gutter.
to win was the best.
And the ace was the club. That's what we was buying.
The book says continuation.
Yeah, I hit the 7. And I'm pretty sure you didn't hit the king of like.
A lot of book says stuff is going on tonight.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going by the books.
Yeah.
I said that's 13 together. I said I'll bet 13.
Pesci said the book says this. Queen 4 of hearts.
But he just kind of does
Snap call.
he does whatever he wants anyway.
4 of clubs away from a straight flush. That would have been sick, just like just the story of Pesci's night, just running pier. Even after that massive pot, I mean, Pesci's still sitting at 1,300 or so. Deuces.
It is kind of wild to say the least.
Aaron raised?
Yeah. Just because it's your button. Because you forgot to straddle.
Raised to 25 from Aaron B here. Need some Aaron love in the chat, man. He's been card dead lately. Got close to even and now stuck to 200. Let's see this flop. Oh, here we go. We got 120 in the middle. This is what I'm talking about.
Hey,
Screw these $10.
I was say not a limp pot this time.
Yeah, and here we go. Aaron flops the best of it. Top pair with the jack hiccup.
$50 from the 3. Well,
Once upon a time.
Well, like me?
Marvel, I was going to call for a gutter ball.
Call, full 6, call 7, fold 9, fold 1.
What? Pesci folding deuces?
Oh no, it's going to hit though on this turn.
Yeah, watch the deuce.
Oh. So and Aaron B's going to slow it down. We got to put some pressure there, but it's fine. Okay.
Yeah, it does check around.
Wow, it does go check. Aaron, okay. I think he's even now. Look at that. One more bet, we're plus.
See, I didn't raise my call. I lost the minimum.
You hear Pesci? Pesci's like, I had ace king. No, you didn't.
Lucky charm comes and I win a hand.
You might as well.
Especially give me my big blind.
Yes, I do. Got the misses?
Oh, did we show stats for 9 o'clock? Probably not, right? That's okay. We'll show them now.
Better
Better late than never. Let's go ahead and show how things look. Yeah, Aaron B is back to even.
Look at that. Dead even.
Pesci, 1,100 for him.
Marvel Allen up quite a bit. Yeah, it's been pretty good. The pips, of course, that high. Alex just got in, but I expect it'll stay in the mid-50s.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn good V-pips if you ask me.
Yeah, they are very high. Now, we do want to preface it. There's been a lot of limped pots, been a lot of flops 5 or 6 ways. So that might be part of the reason as well.
I said because you always
Most
clean out.
definitely.
Right?
4 to go, straddle. Call 3.
That's good.
4. Call 6, call 7.
Now, baby.
Going for 10.
Surprised. I'm surprised.
Both of you were down twice. They're down to 100 and something the second
I
time.
was down twice. I was down to like 65 and then like 1 something.
Dang, people are saying Aaron let Marvel Allen off light.
Yeah, that's
Kinda
definitely,
did.
most definitely. Allen's probably not calling a river bet, even if he did make that pair on the, on the river. 2 overs,
I was
like
trying
you
to do
will
your job
be.
for you.
No, you're all right. All right, we got 60.
Trying to make it easier.
Oh, nobody with a queen.
2 ladies and a 6 spades out there, nobody with 2 spades.
Otis does have a 6.
2 is going to go $20.
And this is going to fire out at 6-2 and probably get through the field.
You're gonna mix the range
A lot
up
of
in
fours
there.
up there right now.
I thought I had aces.
Otis just likes to show that he's never bluffing ever.
Did eight,
Eight's still playing it between kings, though.
I doubt the crowd.
Quad fours up there with 8 minutes.
Yeah.
He needs fast some action. He's good. We need some more action. That's what we need.
We do, yeah. I mean, again, it's been an active table. They've been talking. There's been a lot of players that are flopping and everything. But a lot of the action has been a lot of limped pots.
All right, we got a bunch of them.
We don't like those. We love 3
No.
bets. We
Yeah.
love 4 bets.
Yeah, we want to see the money in the middle.
We want DQ Max Payne here, bro.
That we do.
But it's been a chatty table, so we appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Like I said, they've been active and it's been a fun table.
Yo, Pesci had 2 black deuces a hand ago. Now he has 2 red ones.
This time he is going to limp in with them.
8-3 is spades. Flop came out 8-3.
Yeah, Drake, can we get a waitress over here?
Agreed, EL. I think Alex will be the perfect candidate to do so.
Because right here he is on the button, ace king offsuit, raising it to 25.
Straddle.
Now Pesci's going to call.
Here we go, Pesci. I think he did call the last one. He just folded on the ace king flop.
Yeah, he did.
Now Marvel Alex is join in with his 3-4.
He catches a 4.
Check.
He does.
Although
I definitely threw up in my mouth when that happened.
It's got $30 from the 9.
Okay. I mean, I can't remember.
and Alex is going to bet 30. Pesci, like I'll call that.
And Allen's in it.
Allen's in there as well. He is in the lead. 10 on the turn.
Check. And let's go to the river.
Does check all around.
Wow.
6 pairs.
85.
Pesci's gonna bet 25 into 150. Allen with the snap.
Alan snap
call.
called it. And Alex is like, wait a minute. What? Y'all got something out of this board?
Yeah.
This is probably where
Flip show.
Yeah, you see a lot of middle league pocket pairs on this board, but 4 is gonna be good. Great call from Allen there. Easy game. Pesci makes it a little bit more expensive. He might be able to get it through, but
Yeah.
given the action before where it was Jack 7 against the 10-5 hand, Allen folded the winner. So he noticed that it was those 2 again.
I would have still checked it.
Have the table share, and I'll win. I want to take it to whatever. And I
Yeah, a little no bill bet. I agree. I mean, value bet is what where you make most of your money on, right?
Everyone.
So I agree with that D money. The poker in South Florida is so angry and bitter at the table compared to lovely best bet.
One of my buddies.
Yeah, Pesci has definitely taught us that for sure.
Oh, just one.
If it's a limp table consistently, Pesci's teaching us all that it's best to play every hand. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta love the table captains.
So he bought me in.
Anyone else need something while Caitlin's here?
Forced me to play tournament. I played tournament.
Any beers?
Get some beers going. Come on.
Waters?
Love it.
I feel like that beer was directed right at me. Well, right by me.
Well, you all had beers.
I got sat down on my
We have all the beers.
Nobody even looked at me.
I never heard of that.
King 5 tray flop.
I don't know how many.
Candyman Joe does catch a king.
Check a bet, Eric.
Got it, you got it.
There you go.
From the 4.
I got a deuce over here.
Ball. Alrighty, we
Yeah,
hit.
Aaron, if you're just tuning in, EL, but Aaron got to even, was stuck to 200. Oh my goodness. How does Pesci do it, bro?
Raise it, whatever.
How does Pesci do it?
Wow.
Calls with middle paired, smashes it. Rips all in a call. No.
Oh no!
Need a king and only
Not
king.
like this, and it's
It is
not
like
happening. Oh man. Yep, and just the look of disgust.
Very disgusted.
Pesci. Oh man. We talked about this earlier for Candyman Joe. He'll do good, he'll do fine, but then he'll just run into like the weirdest situation And that is an example of it.
Yeah, pretty brutal there for Joe.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh. Disgusted for Joe. And then Pesci just gives him a knuckle touch. He's like, thanks for your 400, buddy.
Well,
That's like the ultimate disrespect. I hate when people do that.
yeah,
on the table,
100%.
the
Like he's thinking he's being nice, but like it's like, dude, don't.
Such a
don't-
kick
like,
in the nuts.
Yeah, exactly. That's like a needle, like a terrible needle in itself.
Yeah.
It's like don't. Like,
I understand he's trying to be a good guy, but God dang.
yeah.
Yeah, really.
EL, table 59, that is the number of our live stream table. So if you look to our dealers now, they're right. You'll see the 59 there. That's our table number. So anytime Candyman Joe plays on the live stream, he wears table 59.
Honestly, we should have a table. Otherwise, the live stream table not.
We should.
Or table 0, right? Table 0.
Table 0 would be great.
That would be sick.
Would state allow that?
Maybe.
I mean, the NFL is allowing players to wear number 0 now.
number 0 now, true.
I mean,
True.
I think we could do. I think we could be table
Could
0.
probably get away with it.
Yeah,
But
I
then
think
Joe
so.
would have to make a new shirt.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'll ever play.
I'm pretty courteous with that yell. I'll do that if I get stacked or, you know.
Wow, Candyman
Nice
Joe
hand.
flopping 2 pairs. The Doyle working out for him.
The Doyle says, let's get some back.
Yeah, EL, no worries, man, no worries.
Yeah. Unfortunately, 2 pair can't get anything.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That is indeed.
Also, EL, appreciate the commentary compliment. Kirk does a great job.
You do good too, buddy.
Kirk
Be weird.
carries me.
I would have kept the juicy fruits.
That would have ricocheted off your hand.
I mean, I'm carried in general. It's all right.
It never hit me.
No, I know, but you went like this, and I could see the
I would have called
timing.
that one in there. I would have kept it myself.
You were getting the corner of the box right in the face.
Yeah, no, right when I get back to my store, 2 stack, I'm out.
Yep. Man down. We got a bleeder.
Oh, no, not a bleeder.
See, this guy came in and he's doing the same thing the guy has to do to center.
Yeah, losing. That seat sucks tonight.
Well, the one guy that was just here is from Daytona, right? The Iron Man guy?
He's from here.
Oh, he's from here?
He lives here.
He's over playing Limit right
It's his
now.
first time playing on live feed. He plays very slim.
Yeah, 9 seats not any good for anybody tonight.
He's playing 2-4 Limit over there.
Anthony's over there?
Yeah, I just walked by him.
Oh, he's playing 2-4 limit
You can't
now?
recoup your money playing that.
Yeah, no kidding. Jack Queen 7 on the flop.
Iron Man?
Yeah, he's playing 2-4 apparently.
Not
I
like
saw
that.
Aaron, my friend Aaron, come in here. Aaron Kors. He comes in here and makes $150 on a limit game. $150. How do they do that? I get everything.
Yes, so.
Looks like Hefe's has the lead here with the queen. Pesci in there with the straight.
Oh
bro.
my gosh.
Wait, what?
Doesn't hit this time though.
Around flip show, we got someone showing. We got
Queen.
Diamonds came on the
Oh, okay, I thought he had 10-8. My apologies.
Yeah,
I was tripping.
10-4.
I was like, what the heck?
I mean, that 4 might as well be an 8.
All right, well, let's
Yeah.
see what time you guys got trade coming back in.
I got Trey coming back in. Got about an hour and a half remaining in the live stream, guys.
You know where you were last time? I can tell you exactly.
I'm 2 for 4 in the blinds.
What happened?
2 hours under the gun, 2 hours in the
Don't
blinds.
me. I'm in, baby.
You know why? That's because we have consistent
I know.
dealers.
That we do.
All right, Jim.
2 times I was in the
Jim,
blinds.
$10 on you.
That's what that means. We have consistent dealers that get about the same amount of hands, which is roughly like 18 hands, 16 to 18 hands a down.
I've mentioned this before. It's kind of wild how many hands we get out
Yeah.
on the live stream with it being a hand shuffled game.
Yeah, it's and a lot of the times people like the Hollywood, so like they tank a little longer.
Yeah.
You know, people don't want to be around the camera, which is totally justified.
Yeah, definitely.
No, no, William. So,
That would be funny. but
Candyman
no.
Joe, he started playing on the live stream, I want to say about 3 months ago, and like his second or third stream on, I believe his wife made him that shirt.
That she did.
And ever since then, every time he's on live stream, he rocks it. Unfortunately, it hasn't been the best of luck as of yet, but who knows? Maybe we could turn this thing around. There's a lot more than that, my guy.
Runner? No.
Yeah, our card room is the biggest card room in the state of Florida, as far as poker girls goes and everything.
Oh, okay.
I think we actually have like 93 tables in the room. That's cash,
after,
cash and pit.
Yeah, is that after renovations as well?
Yeah, 93.
Yeah, that's pretty good. We run a lot of tournaments. Obviously, the tournament series, if you watched any of our in the last 2 weeks, you would hear the room pumping as we were like a full spread every single table.
How is he doing this?
What's he got? He got 7. He got trip 7.
How does he do this?
This man can't be stopped.
Pesci is unstoppable.
You know what's so funny too is the king there, he's played the string twice and he was in C1 both times.
Yeah.
And he's like, can I get third time in C1? Man, he'd be running like God.
Yeah.
However, Pesci plays all these hands. Maybe the king doesn't play all these hands, you know?
No, not you. Just in general.
Yeah, our place is massive, Wesley. Plus we have 2 other locations between St. Augustine and Orange Park.
Yeah, I don't know how many tables Orange Park has. St. Augustine has 49. They have 29 cash tables and 20 pit tables. I don't know how many Orange Park has, though.
I'm not entirely sure either.
It's called the Aaron rate.
But yeah, largest card room in Florida. It's great. We're running a WPT coming up here in the winter.
Yeah, late fall, early winter.
Yeah, it'll be a great time.
Jack, ace, ace flop. Neither Pesci or Marble Island like this flop. 10 on the turn. Marble Island does catch a 10. Bless you.
Instead of 50, call 7.
Oh, and what's sick is Pesci also caught a 10. I just realized that. So Marble Allen's king is going to play.
It seems like Marble Allen's the only one that can actually.
He's the only one that can come. Well, and it makes sense too because Marble Allen has the second most as far as
you bet the flop, maybe I'll leave.
chip stacks go.
I'm too stubborn.
That checked out, Alan.
Especially you're not big blind.
I am your big blind.
Straddle on the button, the 7.
Get that guy, man. I'm gonna get you.
Thank you for the kind words, William. Yeah, our dealers do great, and Kirk is great on commentary.
You're playing push your hand. That's what it is.
Beer coming in.
EL, Kirk plays a lot of tournaments.
Thanks for buying me a beer.
I know, I think he'll play, well, he can answer that, but I know he definitely plays more tournament.
Yeah, I generally grind 2-5 and 2-2 at St. Aug because it's a little bit deeper. But I primarily play for tournaments. That's what I grew up on. We're trying to make a series. We want a ring, we want a bracelet, we want it all.
It's going to happen.
It will happen.
I have faith that one day it will happen.
Thank you.
And I will be the hype man. I will be the hype man for
Absolutely.
Kirk.
I'm gonna have a rail. I've already had a lot of people tell me that they drive down and rail. I was like, yes, let's go. So I'm trying to make that happen.
Hey, I mean, Tim and I went up to OP when you were
True, you did.
in the money for that one.
Yeah, I got like 13th or 14th or something like that in GoPo for
Yep.
St. Aug.
Also got to see buddy Dustin in there too.
Our brother Dustin.
Yep.
Oh, Ace High is good here.
Ace High is good.
Dude, I had 12.
As for me, I'm more of a casual player.
Ace High is good.
So I'll play some 2-2.
The nuts, baby. Oh, what's that?
Yeah, I'll splash around in most games. I played 5-10 once and that went pretty well, but Bankroll doesn't exactly support it.
No.
But we'll get there.
Yeah, that's kind of the same thing for me.
What about you, EL? What you grind? Thanks, Will. Appreciate the word, brother. Exactly what Earl said. WPT 1024 through 11.
I knew they had big cards. I'm like,
Cannot wait for that. Last time we had it, well, we were supposed to have it during COVID, and then COVID happened, of course.
Yeah, and there was another time when WPT was going to come through. But this is when COVID was ramping back up. Like, it was more and more cases that were happening, and WPT did cancel, unfortunately. Which, I mean, it made sense. It was rightfully so.
Yeah, it's for the greater good.
Yeah, I mean, there was this way. There was this.
Yeah,
there was a lot of stuff that was happening.
But they are back inevitably. It's great. It'll be great to have them. I remember when I first started dealing here. I think the second or third month I was in, they had WPT, and I was just like, it was so exciting just because there's a lot of big names, and then the room was just completely filled. And I was on night shift at the time, so all the games were juicy and everybody's drunk.
So to your Earl, yeah, I was just looking at the WPT website, and they do have I'm assuming what is going to be our main event on their website on November 10th.
You gotta change it up once in a while.
Called the WPT Best Bet Scramble. It looks like there's a $5,000 buy-in for that event.
How much is it? Sorry, 25?
5,000.
5,000. Oh wow, massive one. Yeah, there's supposed to be a big, giant 25K roller. I remember that our buddy, our very own Charlie Campos, ended up winning a Saudi into that, and then it didn't run, so he got 25K in cash. How sick is that? Wow, Otis made a wheel here. And the King might have to pay him off.
Yeah, it's going to be a big time, though, for sure.
Cannot wait for that one. Lionel says, I had a blast there. RG Series, best and biggest card room I've been on the East Coast. What's up, my man? Had the pleasure of meeting him. He's a great guy.
Yeah, he's the one that, wasn't he the one that we were talking about earlier about snack donation?
Exactly that. Exactly that. Hope your travels did well. I know you ran pretty deep in the event one. I'm not too sure about the rest of it, but I hope, yeah, everything went well.
I'm 71. I've never led before in my life.
Yeah, the nuts. Go try my nuts.
Where am I at, boss?
Really?
Yeah, D-Money, 5K buy-in, but we're going to be running a ton of satellites, I guarantee you that.
Oh, yeah. Those
people are going to be getting in there for like 500 maybe.
Those satellites will start in September.
Yeah. Yeah.
with the way this thing's going to happen.
How active you are, how many hands.
That's Rockstar said.
You have the lowest.
How many hands we play?
This is hand 112.
I think most of the time between 30 and 40. I've never been 71.
This is hand 112.
Two? No.
Mike, you're at 37.
Yeah, that's
Shut
good.
it, man.
Oh,
I almost got twice as much as you.
I'm trying not to play that.
Look, I
man.
have twice as much as
You
you.
shouldn't be playing 70% of your damn hand.
It's working for me today.
It's the double. Yeah. I mean, even 37% pretty high.
Bet big, win big.
Yeah, I have a feeling during that time, too, I'm going to be very busy as far as content gathering and all that stuff.
Yeah, it'll be great.
There's
I can't
going to
wait
be
to see the promo videos.
It's going to be a lot of stuff happening.
Damn right.
Speaking of promo video, check out the one Ryan just said.
Come on, baby, I'll get him back.
Looks sweet.
Right.
Kelly Joe, of course, in the background, having a good old time.
Hey, listen,
flopping the nuts.
I have to say, listen, I had to get a Kelly Joe appearance in there.
Beat him. Down.
You know, that's one thing I love about this room, Wesley, is that we run a ton of satellites, so it's like it gives a bunch of young, upcoming players, and even like old ones who can't quite afford those big buy-ins, a chance to win some big money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we've had over 100K in the last couple main events. It's been sick.
Well, especially with the, the seat guarantee ones, the mega satellites that we do.
Yeah, people love those ones.
Yeah, those things.
They should.
Those things are have a lot of value to them when it comes to satellites and how they work. But yeah, just thinking about it, we tripled our event 1 guarantee from the Run Good, and then we doubled our main event.
Yeah, how sick is that? 300K guaranteed. We smashed it, but 600.
I think we smashed that like halfway through.
Yeah. We smashed the guarantee like the second flight or whatever, right?
Yeah. Yeah, after flight 2. And for event 1, we smashed the 100K guaranteed after flight 3.
Yeah, how sick is that? So gross. Interesting turn card here is Joe could get a full double, maybe even a triple as the king picks up a pair on the turn. FA with ace-7 here. I don't know, he can't.
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
He's learning.
Yeah, and he showed the ace. He does fold.
Oh, maybe the king folded out a turn or something. I don't know what happened.
Oh, yeah, he did. He did.
What did you have?
I had an ace.
Oh, nice.
No kick problems, right?
I have asthma, so I die right away. By the way, guys, it's Kirk, K-I-R-K.
Yeah, Kirk.
I don't really mind it. Don't matter. Yeah, Captain Kirk. Easy way to remember.
Yeah.
But I'd run around for a little bit and then I'd just like start wheezing and probably die over.
Although I might run out of breath.
We'll just be civil and call it a draw.
Yeah.
We'll never get an octagon.
But see, we wouldn't fight each other anymore.
No. What we would do is probably we do like a gaming thing. You know, I do a couple shooters and then what is that? Gaming Olympics.
Yeah, gaming Olympics.
Do a couple video games and that's it.
You'll dominate FPS, but then we get to the fighting games, and then that's
smoking and fighting.
Yep. Which, by the way, speaking of which, Street Fighter 6, slowly but surely,
That's all good, y'all. You didn't know, so I'm just letting y'all know now.
I'm so ready for Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be a great time. Are you gonna be out of work for a little while? Have a couple days off or something?
I want to be, but I don't know yet. Because I might be taking a trip somewhere at the end of June too. So
fair enough.
I might be using the rest of my PTO during that time.
Hello.
What's in the lead right now? Ace high? No,
Ace
sixes,
high.
sixes.
Oh, 6. There we go. Pocket 6s for Hefe.
But Alex here with an open ender, gonna try and bink it with this $30.
And Pesci, well, he was here, but not anymore.
Very color coordinated.
Yeah.
And he, oh, I thought that was it. Never mind, he doesn't bink it. But he's gonna try and bluff at it, which we saw the very first hand that he joined us.
this is a board you can definitely bluff.
Wow,
with.
and he calls
my
Hefe with a great call this time.
Wow, Alex is trying his damnedest to get a bluff through.
And he is gone.
Oh, he bounced.
Like, see you later.
He bounced quick.
Yeah.
It's just we've talked about it before, man. 2-2, it's very hard to bluff now.
Yeah, a lot of people put on their capes and want to be heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7-6.
Kind of think as well, like even like when we do our meetup games in 1-3, it's a little harder to bluff in 1-3 too.
Yeah, you have to actually have it some of the time. I haven't learned that quite yet, but one day.
Yeah.
Especially since you put out a video of yourself bluffing 7 deuces.
You know what? I think that's been my demise. Because I have not had a good session since.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
And that was the end of the legend.
That was it.
Known as Country and 7 deuce.
Jesus.
I know, right?
How many times are in that deck?
Alan, on you.
Wow, 10s are running incredibly hot right now. We are in the flop, so it was 10s. So the king does have trip 10s.
Yeah, C9's 0-3, and that's he's down for the count as he's no longer there. Oh, that seat in general is 0-3, I guess, with Anthony,
and
Brian,
and now Alex.
Alex, they're all gone.
Yeah, that seat is definitely, in the words of the king, that seat has sucked.
Wow, king 10 here for the king, top 2. Oh, boat for the king. Does anybody have anything else to go with it, though? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't smell like it.
Yeah, 10s full of kings for the king.
Joe. Candyman Joe here with Pocket Fives thinking about looking him up.
Yeah.
Definitely knows the king is capable of bluffing here, but he hasn't been bluffing too much tonight.
Oh, he got it.
And it's going to get through. So it's just a
Heal it.
Listen, I'm
starting to think time is better than, yeah, it's always going to be better, right? I mean, just get out more hands. It goes a lot quicker, and then in our place particularly, you could run it twice if you'd like. So I think time rake is always better than regular rake.
However, when you do have a high hand promotion going and you got players always rushing dealers to get the hands out as quick as possible,
true that.
It's kind of an interesting little balance that works out.
Yeah, I think like for bigger players like 2-5 and above, you know, they understand that the time rake is much better in that sense.
Yes.
However, 2-5 and below, you could also swing it. Our promos are great, right?
Yeah.
Our promos, we get 400 every 30 minutes. Nowhere else.
Well, like prime example today, $500 every 30 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Nowhere else, like in the country, is really doing that, right?
No.
I mean, you go to Vegas, you're winning 25 a half hour. They have some great promos like straight flushes and royals, but when are you ever going to hit that?
Yep.
Realistically.
King, Jack, King.
Oh,
wow,
wow,
man,
king.
the king. King's working for the king.
Of course, when Aaron has 10s, it doesn't pop up there.
No, yeah. I was sitting there, I'm like, man, Aaron's got 10s here. Maybe this is a good chance for him, and not so much.
Oh my God! I was gonna say, wait a second.
Never mind.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Never mind.
He's about to get smoked, Aaron. Here we go.
Never mind.
Do we step on the pedal here? Nah, he's just gonna call. Let the king hang himself. We need to dodge a jack or a queen. We have 3 outs, or a king, obviously. And the river's gonna be a 6. The king's gonna bet his, oh my goodness, 150. And then all you can eat, Aaron now gets unstuck plus some.
Wow, what a turn card. The 10 comes through, and the king's like, oh boy.
Yeah, what a cooler. I mean, we're losing to like a couple hands, right? Ace queen. We're blocking queen 9 and ace queen, which is huge. We're losing the jacks, 10s, ace king. See, ace queen. Losing a few hands here, but we just bet like 90% of our stack.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're already committed, right?
I mean, it feels like it.
And also, can you lay down trip kings?
I mean, the king did it earlier with the trip 10s against Joe the Candyman.
192.
192 total.
Too much money for me to fold. I called.
Yeah, I mean, it's only, yeah, it's
He
only
called.
Jacks or 10s?
Yeah.
Nice hand from Aaron. Wow, what a sick turn. We were just talking about that.
Yeah.
67 up.
And I think that's...
Wow, wow, wow.
75, and he called me with it.
Wow. Yeah, queen 9, ace queen. But we're blocking queens, right? We have king queen in our hand.
So much money in the pot.
Wow. Aaron, I have pocket 8s.
Wow, wow, wow.
Just like that, fan favorite Aaron gets it on the turn. Bink.
What a big turn. We were just talking about, we're like, man, 10's hitting it here. Well, spoke a little too soon.
Trey said, hold my...
Yep.
Hold my rack. Hold
Trey
on.
said, oh, hey, the script's not over for this one.
Man, and it feels so bad too because the king literally battled his way from $20.
Yeah.
Butt straddle on the 7.
The king. I mean, he had 3 of them. You know, he had trips.
Listen, the guy worked himself up from having only 25 in chips to like back to 300.
Got up to even. Got back to 500.
I mean, he worked his well out of it. That was just a cooler of a situation, though.
Yeah. Pocket 10 is my favorite pocket pair too.
Like that was just an omega cooler.
Yeah, that's gross. That was super gross.
Alright. Let's get to my odds.
Good luck, Colin.
50 and the 2, fold 6, call 7. Gonna make a $54 sum. Three players. Check 2. Check 7.
Yeah, pocket eights are pretty solid too. I've won a pretty decent sized pot with pocket eights before.
Ace side.
Come on. Deuce! There you go.
And just like that, look at that. The king gets some back.
You did too. You had my deuce.
The deuce.
I had your other out. 6. 5, 6.
Yeah, all right, never mind.
Also, guys, do want to remind you, don't forget, Monday, April 10th, big high hand promotion we're going to run at all 3 of our rooms. It is a shared promotion. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes from 12 p.m. till 8 p.m. You can be either at our Orange Park location, you can be at our Jack's location here, or you can be at our St. Augustine location. All of those rooms will be active for our promotion.
Jimbo.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. When it comes to our promotions, our tournaments, live stream schedule, you get to even see how many active tables are at each room.
Raising my $4, Alan.
I gave you 30 with them 10s when you bet pre-flop when I had 8s. So.
Fair.
35.
Tonight for our Friday night, we got 12-2-2 games, 7-2-5 games, a 5-10 game is going.
Now you get more. What are you doing? That's not 35.
5-2-4 limits, a stud game,
I
got
thought,
one big O.
I thought it was a green one under it. That's why I thought it was a green, not pink.
Got 6 PLO games going in total, 4 of those being 1-2 PLO, 2-5-5 PLO. Lots of action taking place.
Still worried about me not putting money in the pot.
Orange Park's kind of busy too. They got 13 tables going. And St. Aug's got 8 tables going. So a pretty busy night for all of our rooms as far as Friday night goes.
What?
EL, I have not folded Pocket Kings, and that Pocket Kings and Pocket Queens I've been burned by, and it kind of sucks.
Bet and pray. Thought about going my 12.
What's that, ace king what?
Of diamonds, yes.
Oh my god.
Queen just let not bet it. I bet the flop and I demonstrate. Oh, done the same thing with jacks or
We had
queens.
top pair.
Just a call. We're still playing, even though it's stop on the clock. This is finishing up the break for us.
Wow, and the king is going to complete a straight on the turn.
Good luck, Colin.
How much is that? Never mind. It's
113.
Oh, we got Jamie coming through. Seeing Jamie come in through the live stream. Straight gets there on the turn.
Who's
Who's best top vlogger? we don't really have a vlogger per se. Aaron, I know, does a lot of like, you know, promotion for the live stream for his own and stuff like that and everything. We've had Lexo in the room a couple times as far as vloggers go. I'd say that's probably the biggest vlogger that we've had in our room. But as far as like an actual best bet vlogger, I don't think we necessarily have one.
Good God. No, 500 is the max.
Yeah, we got Jamie hopping in. She played some of the tournaments for the Run Good series. She was also in the Run Good Ambassador tournament series, and I want to say she was in the final day in the money for the main event.
Welcome to the table. You're welcome.
No, it's still
You're in a
4.
really bad shape.
That seems 3 people in, 3 people out.
She's gonna change it.
Hopefully you change it.
She's gonna
And every seat is bought in for twice.
Yeah.
Like you said, 3 people in, 3 people
You should
out.
feel challenged.
None of them were women, so.
You should feel challenged.
She's
Will
fine.
last just a little longer.
We only got an hour, so if you can do that,
I got 2 we'll see what happens.
Yeah, don't doubt Jamie. Jamie definitely has skills. 10 Queen Ace flop. Marvel Allen does have a 10.
Club.
damn right.
No club on
the nuts.
No club on the flop. Good going.
Oh, man.
Like the first time I've seen no club on the flop.
I know, you're probably right about that. 175 hands.
But who's keeping
I
track?
tried to be the best tip of this all.
Yeah, we definitely talked about jacks before on our live streams, and when I was learning things, like learning how the game works and stuff like that, everyone that I talked to expressed how much they hate pocket jacks as a hand.
I think they forgot about my two shot. I really do.
No, they ate your
No, they
That's
can't.
all it was.
Raise 15.
Jamie has jack 9, and she's going to bump it up to 15. Pesci does call with ace 8 suited.
That's messed up.
Oh, it was over there?
No. As he's like totally muffled.
7, 8, 9. Jamie does catch a 9 on the flop, and also has herself a straight draw. Try to hit a 10. Candyman also could try to hit a 10 for his straight. So Jamie bet 40, Pesci calls. Candyman Joe's gonna call. So now we have 3 plays at a turn. Oh man, wow. The jack comes on the turn, giving Candyman Joe a pair of jacks with the king kicker. Jamie 2 pair for her. And Candyman Joe is gonna go all in. Oh boy. Oh, and Jamie just joined this table too.
So it's 190.
190 is the all in. And she is gonna go ahead and call. Be a little worried if I'm Candyman Joe with Jamie kind of calling like that. Pesci folds. Wow, Jamie is gonna get this one.
We thought you had to call with all the money out there.
Well, she had an out if he had the straight. She would have gone dead.
I thought you were there too.
Wow, Jamie's first hand Jack 9 takes it down, turns 2 pair.
Bring it to you.
Playing that though. That wasn't low. She played that. Nice playing that. Yeah.
We'll talk about it. I'll talk about it.
I was right up there. I think it's because right when like she's starting to close her on everyone was
Give us a heads up.
Thank you.
so I'm sorry for the wait, but I have your diamond roll
Nice hand.
and that and the bottle of water.
I think this will be Trey's last hand before we do a dealer change.
Okay, I will be right back. It'll just take me a couple minutes to get that done.
That's all good.
Any more of water?
There's 30 in the tube.
I see a 3-bet from Otis. It's at $30 with ace 9. Pesci originally raised it with pocket 6s. All right, let's go ahead and see a flop. Heads up. How does Pesci do this? How has Pesci done this? How has he either flopped a set or trips this entire night? How has he done this? And Otis caught his ace on the flop as well.
All in.
Raise all in.
And Pesci just rips it all in. And Otis is, that is beside, Otis is kind of beside himself here.
It's technically against our house rules.
Technically, huh? I don't see anybody stopping me. Do it.
He did flip it.
You're such a wild card. I feel like you got a 2-pair. But you also can have nothing.
Oh no, he has something.
Good bet.
And he does fold. Does Pesci show?
Yeah, it's good.
He only showed one.
Blasting
He only.
$45.
Good bet.
He only showed 1-6. He didn't show both of them. Yeah, he just flat out ripped it though. All right, let's go ahead and show stats. Final hour of the live stream. That's the way things look. Oh man, that hurts me.
Ball pot, guys.
Everyone is up, with the exception of the nicest guy at the table, Candyman Joe. Candyman Joe now stuck almost $900. And then a look at the V-pips there. Jamie, who just joined the table, got a nice pot when she turned 2-pair to Candyman's pair of jacks with the king kicker. So that's the way we look in our final hour of the live stream here.
Everyone likes 6. Hefe's looks like, I'm not gonna say it. He's vibing with the dynamite roll. Sorry. Check.
Yeah, that garbage.
Check. That's called Trey. 21. All of it.
All right, so we got a bomb pot going, and Otis is going to go all in. I guess taking a page out of Pesci's book.
She can play that game.
I'm sorry. I thought it was just me and him. I thought it was me and him, right?
What's up?
It was me and him?
Yeah, if it's just you two, then you
guys.
There's still action.
I'm sorry about that. My bad.
Pesci's kind of getting a little out of line here.
I thought they all folded. I thought it was automatic. No, I know, but the way everybody was folding. But you're right.
Thank you. Have a nice night.
Pesci better be careful.
Get over here.
want to see food, drink, cocktails while she's here?
Sweet tea? Would you like lemon?
You look so happy right now.
I'll be stressing about what's in his hand.
This is a bomb pot?
Yeah, this is a bomb pot.
Does Otis not think anybody could have two pair here? That's crazy.
Well, I think Otis kind of did this out of tilt.
That makes sense.
Not you. I'm saying I want to turn.
I think Otis did that out of tilt because Pesci went all in on him when he flopped a set of
I had a
sixes.
pair with a flush draw clubs in my hand.
That's why I did that. He said no club on the table.
And Otis was kind of like, what are you going all in
It
for?
was 8 deuce. It wasn't very
I
great.
want to hit on. If I got it, I want to hit on the turn, so I know I got it.
8 comes on the roof.
Or did I had
Says all
the
in
deuce?
the fold.
I just need a club. I think my club would be good.
Jamie's very cool. She plays.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
seen her in the room too often. I know I saw her during the series, but
Yeah, Jamie's definitely one of the coolest people in the room.
yeah, definitely nice.
Always nice to see her in the room. Always good to say hey to. I think she did fairly well in a lot of tournaments and everything stuff like that. Usually when we have our women-only tournaments stuff like that too, she's usually at the final table for those as well. She is very much a crusher.
When you what?
Speaking of Jamie, picks up King 5 here. All right, here we go. 3 players to this flop. Looks like an ace. Looks like a face.
Ace, Jack, Deuce. Wow.
Wow. Big flop here for both Pesci and Aaron B. Aaron might take initiative here and raise. And he is going to do that, making a hundo to go. Says, I'm not folding this. He's like, he hopes Pesci jams now and they just get it all in.
Jamie does fold. So Pesci flops 2 pair.
Top 2.
Aaron does have himself the nut flush draw.
Looks like a call.
Yeah.
All right. That's up to the turn. And he had all the diamond outs. No diamonds were dead, and Aaron smashes it right there.
Aaron does get it. This is a golden opportunity for him. Although Pesci is going to check it.
Aaron gonna bet small again this time.
That's 100.
100. And a jam and a
Wow.
snap. Aaron could call faster. The diamonds, and he shows it. Needs to dodge an ace or jack, and he does.
It's an extra diamond.
Royal.
Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal, whatever. That's the guy who made it. Look at the cat.
Just like that. Aaron.
Wow.
Big winner now. Let's go. Aaron up 600 plus.
How many times have we talked about this though? Like with Pesci, right? Pesci definitely very much kind of a loose cannon. He had all the chips, sure, but we all knew at some point those chips were going to be going somewhere because those chips were live.
Very, very live. You know, that's why we grind and wait just for hands like that. Let's go, Aaron. Unfortunately, Pesci with a sick cooler. I mean, top 2 on the flop. What are you going to do? Absolutely nothing.
Again, moral of the story, 2 pair never good.
2 pair never good. Except for Jamie.
Yeah, except for Jamie.
447. That's 3.
Don't do it again.
47.
Yeah, Aaron was big chilling now. Was card that earlier on, and this is when you want to show your stride. This is when you want all the big hands.
D-Money, according to our stats, you're very close. He's a few bucks short.
Top pair flush. Why would it?
You back in there?
Yeah, I'm back.
I was excited.
Very sick.
But he's very close to being up that much.
Aaron, you doing the thing?
What the?
Yeah, he was down in the 200s, 250s even, I think, and then here he is, up over almost 800. Dang good for Aaron.
Yeah.
So a lot of things you do have to consider also is it doesn't account for rake and it doesn't account for tips.
Correct.
So the chip tax will be off. It's like inevitable that it will be, but it'll be close to accurate.
It'll be around that ballpark.
So that's super sick. Now Otis with a shack of diamonds says, you did it with diamonds, why can't I?
Exactly.
What were the cards that were on the flop? Ace jack something. And then ace jack.
Just ace jack something,
Flop
that's
book,
it.
pair.
Ace jack.
Ace jack.
Yes.
12 to go.
Ace jack like 6, 7, or 4.
Wesley, they can if everybody agrees to, but usually people after 5 hours will leave.
Yeah, and typically for our 2-2 games, it doesn't happen so much.
Yeah, we would transfer them on the floor, and then because our dealers and commentators, we don't want to be here all night.
No.
We've been here long enough.
Yeah, exactly.
So we would transfer them on the floor, and then they'd be put into the rotation. But as you see, there's only 2 dealers dealing this game.
Well, now 2 pairs going to be good for Pesci.
Pesci's going to fire over bet $80, and it's going to be good.
Everyone does folds, yeah. But typically the games that do keep going are usually our bigger games. So like 5-10, 10-25, things like that. They'll continue playing after the live stream.
Yeah, it's more entertaining for the stream. Plus, I mean, who doesn't love to see these 100K pots get shipped somewhere, right? Colon Dee in Miami used to get them confused. That's funny. They do look kind of similar from this angle.
From this angle, yeah. They both wear the hat and everything too as well. Miami also a little bit more of an aggressive player.
Definitely loves to get in the mix, but Aaron, he loves to splash around. Like he said, he's like, screw these premiums. We're calling with all this.
Yeah.
Ball 1, option. It's very simple. They never took the tournament clock down. They just haven't took the tournament clock down.
But you think they would?
15.
Do you think the blinds aren't going up? Or not?
How does Pesci do this?
Unless they chop
My
it
man
like
has
for
tripped
a-
deuces.
I was watching that table.
How does this happen? How does he have tripped deuces?
Oh, is it?
And Otis has a pair of queens.
I don't know, but I know it's private.
Along with the deuces.
7 deuces level 9. Look at this.
No, those are cash game chips. Those aren't tournament chips.
No, those are tournament chips. It was tournament chips.
They're blue and red.
Oh, well, they were tournament chips when they started.
Yeah, now they're a cash game. They
So
must
it
have
does look
chopped
like
and
a
agreed to
raise,
keep
a
that
min
table
click
going as
to
a
30,
cash.
and Otis is going to call.
That's what I'm saying. I was watching them, and I have no idea what's going on over there. I gave up. I didn't really care what it was.
All in a call. Wow. How did this pot balloon up this? $1,100?
And then quads.
Got fucking quad, baby. Ooh, and that's 7-2. And I'm big. That's high hand?
No. You got to play both.
I know.
I think he destroyed one of my cards.
I know, sorry. If I would have had this, right?
Also, need to talk to Pesci about slamming my cards like that.
You gotta play 2.
Wow. How did that escalate that much? Otis just gave him all the chips,
7
$1,100.
doesn't play, guys.
And as we just said, he gets it back.
Nice playing with you, man.
Wow.
Wow.
That's so sick. He said, I got effing quads.
I'm not here to fuck around, guys. I'm not here
Hey,
to
my
fuck
man.
You should have
This is the last time I'm telling you.
Uh-oh.
There's a little bit of Judge Jacob.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Pesci just got a little glimpse of Judge Jacob.
I was going to say, hey,
Cross the line a little bit.
They let you play.
oh, they're not supposed to.
No,
This
you're
is a
not.
family show.
People do.
Cursing is
That's the
not
only thing that's gonna stop you.
exactly illegal, however, we do not allow it
You get the
on.
wrong dealer over there, and you do that.
It's just not courteous.
I've been coming here
I'm
for
just,
almost.
I'm just
Bro,
telling you,
I
if you
see
get
all
the wrong,
the dealers. I see all of them.
I'm just saying, if you get the wrong dealer over there.
Bro, I've been here for a year. I know all the. Nobody ever told me that you can't curse.
Yeah, nah, you
That's the first time, but like, I gotta watch.
All right, so it's excessive.
Yeah.
Like excessive.
Yeah, excessive.
Yeah.
Just because
His
his grandkids are watching, man.
Right now,
No, I don't know.
or quad 9. No, never mind.
But it's just in case some kids.
It was 8 full
$2.
$7.
I called it 2.
It's just in case some kids are watching, you know.
Who says I can't lose it? I didn't lose it. What are you talking about?
he's the chop blocking now.
That's so gross, though.
Yeah, we said Hefe had the roller coaster. It seems like Pesci's the roller coaster.
Probably like lost like
Up 1,700,
maybe a total like
down back to
35
900,
games, literally.
up to 14, down to 8. So gross.
I lost 3 to him alone.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Check.
I got 3 of you.
Oh.
Check.
Check.
So D Money, on this side we do not pool tips. It's whatever the dealers make, they make. For whoever's action tracking, so the action tracker does all the raising, all the folds, all the. That would be Trey, who's not in right now, or Jacob. Whoever's not dealing does the action tracking, and they get paid in a different way, a tournament count as we call it. But whatever they make on the stream is how much they keep.
You asked.
So dirty.
And he got jacks full. Man.
Yeah, that is nasty.
Yeah, that's gross. Boat over quads. He said, I got effing quads, baby.
Aaron, last week I'm playing with a guy on.
Yeah, we're pretty lenient on the cursing stuff, right? As long as it's not too excessive and it's not like disrespectful, right? Because there's a lot of ways where people are drunk late at night and they're starting to be a little aggressive towards other people, and we do not want that. That's the last thing we want.
Are you kidding me?
4 to go.
Yeah, so sometimes D-Money, like other dealers, do a little bit better. Depends on who you hit, obviously, a lot of the time.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, he flopped the boat and he fucking ran him down with quads with a kicker.
He said, "You're only your luck, Alan. Only your luck."
Oh, you knew the guy?
Oh, yeah.
You get out.
I'm just saying, I wasn't in for that. He's actually a dealer in Daytona.
Oh, okay.
At Daytona Poker.
Uh-huh.
Y'all playing here?
No, we're playing down in Daytona at a different venue. At an outside place.
You got 4 of me. I left 3 of you.
Check my quad 10.
Check. 15.
So I lied.
Call. Fold. Heads up.
Would be high.
The 15.
Why not?
And a call.
No, I'm just kidding.
Mike, why do you have this reference bad?
$30.
Maybe we go.
You weren't supposed to take.
I don't beat anything.
I flopped the boat if I would have played 10-5 off.
Oh, man.
I could have played that though, man.
No problem, bro.
Al, you taking the big? Taking the big? Are you taking the big? I don't know, maybe Kirk's just that. No. Mesmerizing. We'll go with that word. Alright, we got straddle in the.
Now you'll be able to 10-5 no matter what.
That's right.
Straddle
Come
4
on, easy,
to
easy.
go. $15 from the 9.
My straddle.
I'm just here.
Double straddled, I guess.
We're okay until she
15 to
puts
go.
those cool glasses on, and then we can't play anymore.
Call.
We got Aaron with sunglasses at the table. We only got him 1.
Call 3.
Ruh-roh, big hand incoming. We need Aaron to hit
Oh,
everything.
no, and one of his queens is in Candyman Joe's
we need
hand.
Ace King so he could get out of here.
Oh,
We
no.
got aces going 7 ways. 8 ways.
How does this happen?
What is happening?
How are we playing essentially a bomb pot and Jamie had aces?
Aces, let me tell you, don't feel very good on this hand.
$20.
I mean, yeah, you're up against a club draw and you're up against 8 players.
Gutterball.
Jamie's so, look at, she's so confused.
Yeah.
She's like, I raised it to 15. Why are you all still in this hand?
And we thought this was going to be a massive pot between Aaron and Jamie, and Aaron saved himself some money not 3-betting there.
What in the world?
Good fold, Aaron. Good fold. We like that. Don't get married to the queens. We love the ladies, but not on this scenario. Because Aaron does show the queens. And now the king might be just saying, let's get it in.
Sure you want to call? Clubs are out there.
That's why I folded.
I am.
To the table, you don't know.
Heads up.
What just? How?
Yeah, I don't see how this doesn't get all in.
120.
Oh, okay. I guess that's how. Somehow aces are
That saved Aaron so much.
good. Yeah. All right, Jamie. That's how you win aces 8 ways, by the way.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I have never seen that.
Yeah.
Aces and somehow all 8 players were in the flop.
7 players, I guess. We're missing
Well,
2.
technically, yeah, 7 players.
Sick. Still sick.
But I was like, how? And like she raised it.
Probably not going to call it 4
Yeah.
minutes.
She did what she was supposed to.
Yep.
But then it just called the rest of the way. You're like, what is going on?
Interesting.
How does that happen? Now Marvel Allen has the
Wow,
ladies.
Buy in for 7,000 more.
Button check. 4 to go. Raise 52-5-2
What?
from the 7.
Oh, that's a little, that's a little large.
52-5-2.
Don't even think about it.
Alan, you know. He told him don't even think about it.
Everyone, most.
Fold, trick, fold, 4.
He's not going to get
Honestly,
any of
you would have played him.
I guess Alan didn't want to play.
that. Yeah.
I don't even have nothing I need.
He did get burned by them earlier on.
Hey, Doc,
So.
appreciate it.
First act,
Headphones not allowed at my table. Oh, really? Wesley, we're pretty lenient about the phone rule. As long as you don't have cards in front of you, then you could be on your phone.
And also not watching the live stream.
Not watching
at
the
the
live
table.
stream is the biggest thing for us.
Yep. We do stream on a 15-minute delay, and the delay feed is what we watch with you guys. So what you guys are watching are the same thing that we're watching. So we're watching the same delay feed. But yeah, we don't condone that as far as the mobile device rules. The only time we absolutely do not allow mobile devices at all at the table is when we're featured table for a tournament or final table for a tournament.
Yep.
That's when it becomes mobile devices are not allowed at all.
One with 2 cards, one with 1 card.
Check. You had 2 within like 30 minutes.
Yeah, and one of them was like, the second one with both of them was like 1 minute before the high hand started.
Check.
Oh, no. That was quads. The one I hit the high hand was when they were doing that. What's up, Mr. Akers? That lovely bride of yours here, too?
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Yeah, that's we call that collusion in the business there, EO.
And collusion is definitely frowned upon.
Most definitely. Yeah, we're pretty strict about it, and you'll hear our dealers tell the players if they're in the middle of a hand to get off their phone and stuff. And that does go for all of our games, even outside of the live stream.
Yeah. Hey, 1 dealer per table. Alan, you in? We got a button straddle in the 8-4 to go.
Do it on 21st. I'm gonna get you back there.
17 from the 9. 17 to go, Mr. Aron.
Wow, Jamie in the small blind raising king deuce suited. I love that. Mix it in.
Man, Jamie's almost doubled up in about 30 minutes. It's kind of wild.
Changes are coming.
Ace 10-10 flop.
2 diamonds though.
Jamie, yeah, with the flush draw.
Flush draw that. Fire out. 22.
Peter Parker, what's your name?
Peter Parker.
Alan.
Yeah, Jacob, one of the OGs.
For sure.
Is that your real name or that's your Pokemon?
There was a good period of time where it was just Jacob and I every single stream for like a good 8 months straight.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was good days though. I miss dealing it.
But now we save you for the big streams.
Do we?
I mean, I like to think so.
Ooh.
Wow,
Two-pair
Aaron now
counterfeited.
2 pair.
3 pair.
Oh yeah, that's 3 pair.
So 65 from the 9. 65.
Jamie's gonna continue firing out here, putting Aaron in a bit of a pickle here. Does Aaron believe her? Not quite yet.
Not quite yet. Looks like he is going to.
Seems to have a pretty good read on her so far.
Just does call.
Diamonds, gotta fade some diamonds. Gotta fade some mailing cards.
Wow.
Well fade.
Able to fade it.
Let's see if she triple barrels here. And she is. She needs to go pretty large here, like 120, 150.
120.
120 is good.
That's the number you called.
Let's see. Aaron does get a little sticky in this situation sometimes, so let's see if he can find the way to call here.
You can tell he hates it.
I mean, yeah, we're behind all the aces, right? Our ace-4 don't matter right now.
Yeah, that 4 kick.
Oh, he's looking at it. Can he put together the call? King queen misses. All the diamonds miss. She raised in the small blind. Seems very strong, right? She could be repping like ace or kings or queens. Oh, she's gonna get one through.
And could she possibly rep something with a 10? And she does.
Wow.
She gets it through.
Show the bluff one time.
Does not show.
Doesn't, but what a sick triple barrel.
Yeah, good stuff from Jamie. Stuck with it.
Most people go to
It's a tough call. That's a very tough
I
call.
do it that way because knowing my luck, I'm gonna flip one.
Plus you got
Wow.
future with these chip cards.
Yeah.
Go back and look at that one.
It's just
There's
to
like
me, I think it's
240
easier,
in
'cause then I'm
the
just doing
middle,
it with
so
one, two.
That's what
about
we.
2.5.
That's what we call.
So did I.
Huh?
That's what we call sticking with the story.
That's playing poker. That's playing poker right
Yeah,
there.
and
Damn.
that's why she is as good as she is.
Very nice. That's tough to do, triple barrel. Not a lot of people can do it.
Roll 7. $10 from the
But that's another reason why we like Jamie, because she is very much she's a risk taker.
For sure. You gotta be if you want to be successful in this game.
Call one.
Aaron's gonna look that one up and be like, dang it, I knew I should have called. It's tough though, like I said,
It's
she raised
tough.
from the small blind on a straddle, you know, out of position. King deuce of diamonds, you'll never see that one.
She stuck with her story the entire time.
Most definitely.
Check. And around we go. $25 from the one. Call. Here's a
Oh wow, that completed the straight for Aaron. A little redemption for Aaron B. Pesci does check it to him.
50.
Strizzy.
Yeah. Little redemption for him.
Just a little bit.
Call.
And he does get the call from Pesci.
Go straight to the 8.
Got
Got
the
the card
eight
straight.
straight. I guess 7-9 is a little bit bigger, but
Yeah.
who's counting?
Nah, at this point in the venture, it's whatever.
But it is good.
That's what I say too, Wesley. I said building towers is my favorite thing. All the chip towers.
Give me something better than Jack 2 or 9. That was my last one.
I don't really like the straight line Pesci got going on, but
What about Jack 4?
you do you.
Oh, you're getting
And
my
Jamie's
first
got
one.
like the Mario Castle,
Yeah, I love that.
which by the way, Super Mario movie did come out.
Yeah, I heard
This
that
week.
was not great.
That it wasn't great?
Yeah.
Checks out.
I mean, were we expecting much?
Two, go.
Not really, no.
Yeah, I kind of, usually when I build my stacks, like Allen's or Jamie's.
Uh-oh.
I like to build it high.
Marvel Allen.
Let's not make it 52 this time.
Yeah.
You want to call it on this one, I guarantee you that.
Raises it to 31. That's okay. That's a better number.
Pesci counting out some chips. What he got in the box?
What's he got?
Oh,
Pocket eights.
Pocket eights.
Now, remember, main event, final table.
Sal with the eights.
Yeah, we
versus
saw pocket
aces.
eights versus aces in, and Sal was able to,
Find a massive double for 60K.
yeah.
We said that's a 60K move right there.
Yep. Flop the set of eights.
That is not it.
Not so much this time around. And look at that, only 1 8 is left in the deck
$60.
for Pesci. Only has one true out.
And a call.
He is going to call.
Could turn a 9, maybe a queen. Now he has an 8 of spades.
Well, yeah, that does give him a few outs.
But Allen, we know he doesn't slow play anything, so
No.
he's gonna make it expensive.
Yeah,
Dominating it, right?
especially having aces in this spot.
She checked if he had the
I
8
think
of
it was
spades,
alright
and he
shit, but I
does.
just don't
He's
want to
thinking
take.
about
I
continuing.
think that's what happened.
He could think that Allen has a lot of ace X's here, right? Ace kings, ace queens.
Well, and this is kind of a good sign for Allen here, too, right? I mean, Pesci has not called yet.
Yeah, he didn't get snap called.
Yeah, so you know he didn't hit his flush.
But he went from 1 out to 11 outs.
Yeah, that's a hell of a turn card to
pretty
improve his
gnarly.
outs by that much.
I think you got next to 230.
He's gonna play a call.
And a call.
No, but
You're gonna need a little bit more than that out there. That's a little too much now.
It's just making Jacob's job a little harder. Oh, I don't know, D-Money. I don't know.
Oh, and he bricks it.
Oh, wow.
Whatever that is, 2 bills. 200 on
And
the bill.
pretty much a value bet here from Marvel Allen. Half the pot size.
Yeah, I love it.
And I think he's going
He
to get the
calls.
Wow.
Aces are good.
Oh, Alan does.
He just put him on ace high.
The hell is straight
That
pot.
shit got worse for you, man.
You had a spade.
I didn't want that last. I didn't have the spade, so it's like,
Yeah. Oh my god.
I need 200. Hold on. Fishy. I need to take 200.
Yeah, I trust him.
Alright.
He's like, I'm gonna drop 100 in my box also.
He just threw out a pink chip.
Yeah, he just put one.
Actually getting a little warning from Ryan here.
Yep, that's where I was warning him about spiking the cards on the table like Gronk when he hit his quads.
Wow, Alan with a big round, 880 bucks.
Alright, well, that's really my time, you guys.
Now he's almost at 2K.
Look at me now. Look where I'm at.
That was Jacob's final hand of the night. So we got our last 30 minutes of the live stream, guys. And look at that. Marble Allen up the most at 1,200. Pesci's still at 780 after that one. Aaron 700. JB, literally 20 minutes in, is up to 600. That's sick.
The other two, I was scared that
Yeah, yep, those are the deepest. Very aggressive table. We love that.
Yeah, but if you had Queen King, you got there.
I could imagine the money that T Cruz was very
Wait, my turn, Bubba.
mad.
Well, especially I think someone said it that apparently T. Cruz had like a prop bet with his buddies about taking home the ring. So that might have been part of the reason why he was pushing for a chop as hard as he was.
Oh, because he had chip lead at that point.
Yep.
Makes sense.
However,
King, queen, and the aces. That what are you gonna do?
we saw the birth of No Chop Chuck.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Wow, flush for Candyman Joe.
Candyman Joe with the nuts.
Oh, and Aaron B also with the flush.
Oh no.
But it's a little flush.
Still a flush though. It's
In
hard to pull two pair.
in a bomb pot.
Yeah, that's true. No, don't say there you go. Aaron is getting smoked by Candyman Joe right now.
Yeah.
Candy like the 24. Yep. 40.
The
number 5.
Raise the 40.
Small.
That's what I like. Carl Larson. So you got 3 cards. 2 of them had violations.
And then now 100 the raise from Candyman Joe.
They already got hit with 1.
So we got a 3 bet in this bomb pot. It is going to fold around back to Aaron.
I've learned that 3 bets post flop is usually never a bluff.
And he actually won the race last
And yeah, Joe's like, yeah, I got it. And Aaron does fold.
Good buddies.
Does Candyman Joe show?
He doesn't have to.
No, he
Aaron
doesn't.
believes him.
Yeah, it's true. They play a lot down in St. Augustine as well.
Most definitely.
I guess I could have called and waited for you to raise, but
No, it's a good fold. Don't think about it too much, Aaron. Only lost 40 bucks in that.
I mean, yeah, you only lost 40 bucks. You're okay. Well, I guess plus whatever the bomb pot was.
You have to let me know if you want to go
see if
to
another club comes
Garlic.
on flop.
You guys think you would like to enjoy going to the races?
You know, Joe's never bluffing in that scenario.
I've been
Never,
there
ever.
before.
No.
I don't know.
Especially since he's kind of in Stucksville a little bit.
I didn't want another one.
I almost cleared it. I did.
Why'd the button move? The bomb pot.
Yeah, we moved the button for bomb pot.
This must be a bomb pot?
That's why you have to have the unanimity because of that. Check 6, check 7.
Well, the button wasn't moving.
It's been moving all day. Check 6, check 7.
At the meetup game Wednesday, it didn't move once.
Because that was a double board bomb pot.
Yeah, so exactly what Country said. It's double board bomb pot. That means the hand. We don't move the button for that one, but for this one, we do move the button.
What about double board?
It stays because people can also sit out. Right here, everyone has to play. That's why the button moves. That's why we need to use that.
And Jacob's explaining it as well. That's the reason why every time we do a bomb pot here.
Having this many rules.
Well,
It is.
Well, I mean, technically, we're not supposed to be doing bomb pots over here in general.
Right, that's part of
Oh, I have
the
the
rule
card
problem.
I pulled my blind up to be big, small blinds, but I didn't remember it was like my turn.
But you understand my confusion?
Yeah.
I think it's an okay one, right? Because it was a bomb pot buck, so a lot of people could have like the king of clubs, so we don't want to give them a good price to call for another club. Obviously, we don't know that Aaron has a flush there, right? It's tough. But I don't think he's ever doing that with
Just
much
enough time to
less
get all
either.
Lamb's chips.
Yep.
But
Say that out loud?
Yep.
Action will start with
it was good. It was good that Aaron got out very cheaply.
Been giving them away all night. Just kidding.
I probably end up calling the 40 anyway. Also, Buck, I don't think I could sway both ways with a raise or a flat. And it was for a lot of money too, Wes. I think T Cruz took like 20K home or something like that, and then everybody else took 68 plus K. So it was a massive chop, Wesley.
Man,
Clubs.
clubs.
The two's been hot too.
How many times have we seen clubs just run wild tonight?
Not enough.
Not enough. Fair. Strong answer.
20 was the better. 35.
So Candyman Joe's Jack is in the lead. Looks like there was a bet and a call from Hefe. And it looks like Jack's for Joe is going to be good enough.
Get a damn hand and shit,
All right, guys, just a reminder. I mean, we did just complete our Run Good Poker Series, but that doesn't mean the tournament action stops for Best Bet. Reminder on Saturday, April 22nd, the GoPro 400. $400 high hand, or high hand, listen to me. $400 buy-in, 40K guaranteed in the prize pool for the GoPro 400. And then on Saturday, April 29th, we have the Stack St. Augustine Championship. $300 buy-in, 30K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. So still some awesome single-day tournaments that's going to be taking place at our sister locations. You can always, again, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. King, deuce, tray, flop. Hefe with the king. That's really it. Now diamonds, and the king and Candyman Joe do have a diamond, so diamond draws are out there for them.
FA's king is going to be good. Yeah, Wesley, we have this debate quite often where some people don't want to chop, and I think it's great for the game that they don't chop because you don't get too many options to play short-handed like that. Four-handed, three-handed, heads up, it's very rare amenity that that you could use, and it's a tool for later on, like you said.
Yeah, I also want to say, like, we had of course, our main event did chop. We saw Antoine take home the ring and over 90K for his prize. I want to say the one tournament that didn't chop for sure was the Mystery Bounty event. They actually played the next day, came back three-handed.
The Ambassador Bounty one?
Yep, they came back three-handed to finish that out.
Yeah. But I agree with you, Wesley. I think there is say that, you know, money means a lot to some more people than others, right? So a chop like 90K, that's a lot of money. 60K, that's a lot of freaking money.
Yeah.
So I think after, you know, like, what is it, 35 plus hours of play in 3 days, it's more than acceptable, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Like, it's a $1,200 buy-in. Why would you not be ecstatic with 60K, right?
Right, exactly. Yeah, I mean, the chop payouts ended up being the 92K for Antoine. Demas had like close to 72K, and then Chuck and Sal had like 61K each, which is pretty good.
card there for Marble Allen. Picks up the equity and then some with some hearts. Pesci tried to bink a gutter for 30 bucks. That's not going to happen. Now Hefe with just an over has to give it up.
Marble Allen now has over 2K in front of him.
Sheesh. Man, it's crushing.
Again, when it's stream time and Marble Allen is on the table, 9 times out of 10, Marble Allen is going to run good. And we have seen run good Marble Allen tonight.
When the game's on the line, Marble Allen is in his prime. Boy, crushing.
That almost rhymed.
Yeah.
You were pretty
I tried
close.
to.
Alan, you're running pure.
Running Pier. You heard it from Aaron B. I took over action tracking for a couple hands, and Alan's just like, "Are you guys saying good things about me?" I was like, "Never, Alan, never."
It only took you 4 hours. Good. Yeah.
Of course, Alan always takes care of us, always takes care of the dealers, always says what's up to us in the room. Cool guy, very cool guy. He's a travel dealer, deals over in my hometown in El Cajon in California, San Diego, a ton.
Oh, D Money. No, that was the one guy you're talking about. That was Chuck. He got an additional 4K. So
yeah,
after
like
Johnny,
2K or something.
yeah, Sal and Demas both gave him 2K out of their chops. Because whenever we do chop, we do the ICM.
Well, they could discuss among themselves, but we do ICM. It does cater to the lower stacks more, though.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, all in here for the king with kings. JB3 put in a 3-bet with king 5 of diamonds on the button.
I mean, might as well, right? I mean, he doesn't have a lot in his stack left. Jamie's going to call.
Wow, I mean, it's
suited.
She's getting a great price to call now as well.
Yeah, and Jamie's been, when Jamie got to the table, she wasn't afraid of the 9-seat curse.
All in.
Whoa, what?
That's pretty wild.
And Jamie's like, really?
There goes my 100.
Yeah.
It's just like El Jefe earlier.
Yeah.
Ooh, she had diamonds. Oh
my gosh, that's unfortunate. I mean, listen, she couldn't have called.
She sees that flop, she might have.
Yeah.
King 5 of diamonds. Oh.
Do you have ace-9?
Oh. Yeah, that's a little bit better than ace-9.
It was look on her face, she must have folded a 9.
Must have folded a monster.
Nah, she folded a flush, but I mean, listen. King goes all in. She calls. Yeah, she calls, and then Pesci just rips it all in.
Good fold though.
You're not in a good spot there. With just, you know, it's a suited hand, but still king 5.
Wow, sick.
Just unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. What do we say? Be result orientated, not hand orientated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It sucks to do all over right now, but whatever.
I think she made the correct fold.
It's more than correct. She probably shouldn't have called the 100 anyways, 115.
Sure.
I think it was only 50 more to call, so whatever.
Yeah.
She said, we're ready.
No, she said raise.
I love the 3-bet, but we're allowed a 3-bet fold. You don't have to defend your 3-bet with that, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, and Jamie now picks up pocket queens.
Maybe this is redemption for her.
Could be, but Marble Allen's in the hand, so I'd be a little worried.
Yeah, you're right. That is a little troublesome.
That is a little troublesome. No, you.
5 deuce 6 flop, so Queen's very much in the lead.
A relatively safe flop if we're Jamie here to fire out on a C-bet.
Yeah, a little worried about maybe diamonds, but that's really it.
Hefe has a gutter ball to fray. Oh, double gutter. I'm sorry about that. 7 or 3.
Oh no.
Goodness. Jamie does give up. Check right there. Oh, I thought that was a coin.
I thought it was too.
See, Hefe could get some value. She bets at 100.
Yeah, Hefe betting 100.
And
yeah, she just pays it off.
Hefe climbing up. What a roller coaster of a night he's had too.
Yeah, as far as ups and downs go, yes.
I think Hefe and Pesci.
Model 2, right?
Pesci's stack has diminished quite a bit too.
You're my big blind.
Yeah, I didn't see the double until like a second after he called, so I was like, oh, sick. And then it just turns it, easy game. Two pretty brutal hands for Jamie there, losing just over 250, 300 almost. But it comes with the game, it's all good, the swings.
Definitely been a few swings though, for sure.
For sure. Look at these guys, they have a straight flush between each other. Cheers to the beers.
No option.
That right.
Eight queen ace flop. Yo, D Money, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel, man. Greatly appreciate
Money
that.
the guy. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Greatly appreciate it.
Welcome.
All right, so this hand's over, but Pesci does take it down.
D-Money, you are indeed awesome. We appreciate that, man.
EL, what's the most you've won in a 1-3 or 1-2 session? My very first time ever playing, I bought it for 200 and cashed out 1100.
Oh wow, Miss Deb gets a little gifted membership. Yo,
Look
D
at
Money, you didn't have
that.
to do that, bro. Thank you, man.
Thank you, D Money. Appreciate that, man.
Legend D Money. I hope you run good in every session ever.
No, no kidding, right?
What's the most you've ever won in a 1-3, 1-2 session? I had like a $3,500 day in 1-3.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a big one.
That's a huge one.
And then, I mean, if you count this as 1-2, I had 1-2 PLO. I had my biggest session ever at plus like 6.2K. That was sick over at St. Augustine.
Wow, wow, wow. D Money, dude.
D
You were
Money, the legend,
dude, thank
bro.
you
What is
so
this?
much, man.
What is
Look at
happening?
Everyone claiming those gifted memberships. Look at that.
Appreciate y'all,
Wow,
guys.
wow, wow.
Damn, let's go, bro. Let's
Thank you
go.
so much, D Money. We appreciate you, man, so much. Thank you. That's 6 memberships, including D Money's that he got for himself. And Candyman Joe does get a flush.
Almost a royal at that too.
Show that royal.
It's
Jack
not.
King of Spades. Come on, do it.
Wish I could.
Wish he could.
He's glad to take that 500 in my hand.
That's sick of you, D Money. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Like basketball. Like basketball.
Candy allowed.
That's the best, Wesley. You just have the stone cold nuts in your hand and
That's what we
they're
did on my
just
hand.
in position.
See you get away.
And paid off no matter what. That's beautiful.
Straddle on the
Yeah, I had 6.2K and 1-2 PLO in December, actually, very recent. That was my biggest, like, ever.
The funniest story about that, though. The funniest story about that, though, is like a week before then, Kirk was like, one of his New Year's resolutions was going to be he quit PLO.
It wasn't the New Year yet. It was actually on my birthday, too, ironically enough.
And yeah, he told me that, and I was like, so you're not quitting PLO, are you? He's like, it's not the New Year yet.
Mr. Straddle.
Yeah,
Exactly.
didn't lie.
That makes a lot more sense.
The channel membership, you get access to exclusive emotes. That is exclusive to our channel, which reminds me, I kind of want to change up our emotes a little bit.
You're the art guy.
Allegedly.
Ooh, big fucker from Marble Island.
Yeah, definitely. Got himself a pair of trays, has a straight draw.
B with a lot of things working here with the spades. Yeah, a little bit for everybody, actually, it seems like, except for Pesci.
Oh,
my
wow.
goodness. Trip threes from Marble Island.
But Aaron B gets his flush.
And Jamie's the one that's going to fire out here with 8 high.
Man.
65.
Yeah, T-Money, the only problem is with our channel membership, we're only allowed to use
We only get, like,
up
a
to
couple
4.
slots, right?
Yeah, we can only use 4 slots for emotes with where we're at right now. Believe me, I want to get more. I want to get as many as I can. But yeah, we're only allowed to use up to 4.
We got a couple, and then, yeah, of course.
Yeah, like a week and a half before.
Ryan has some in the works.
He told me he played twice on our live.
The River's gonna pair the board, I think, a 4?
Yeah, 4.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
And Marvel
wow.
Allen. What do you say, Marvel Allen? You run pure.
He runs pure.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Jamie's gonna be the one that tries to steal this.
Aaron's not gonna see this coming.
Oh wow, she bets large.
Oh,
I mean,
Jamie's still in a hand. I didn't realize
she's
that.
the one that's firing out this the whole time.
Oh no.
She's bluffing with 8 high. What a bad river card, Aaron's saying.
Oh my goodness. What a crazy hand this is.
I fold.
Good
And he
fold,
does
Aaron,
fold
good
the flush. Really good fold.
Allen's never folding.
No.
Yeah. Someone had to have a 3 or 4.
Yeah.
What do you have, spades?
Straight flush draw too.
Bigger than that?
Oh, she did.
No.
She had a straight flush draw as well, so she was still in there.
I knew I could beat one of you. I knew I couldn't beat both of you.
Wow.
Thank you,
Allen, we just said he got over 2K. I think he's over 25 now. Sheesh. That's a 500 max game, guys.
Yeah.
He's 5x.
You turned
5x
it?
average. That's crazy.
You turned it.
I turned two
yeah,
threes,
Jamie's
but I was
been
open-ended with a
trying.
pair on the bottom on the flop.
There's our very favorite Aaron B there. Yep, shout out to all the chat pros showing up in Chatsville. Oh, great. We appreciate y'all. Aaron, good comeback. Hell of a comeback. Let me tell you.
Yeah, Aaron, seriously, great job, dude. This is great. Great to see you come back the way you did.
Yeah, obviously, take some certain spots, some coolers like the Ace-Jack versus Ace-4 hand, but hey, we take those all day.
You guys already had the flush?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you guys already flushed or whatever.
Aaron, you were this close to calling with your Ace-4 against Jamie earlier. Oh, it was so close, bro. That's correct. Well, the call would have been correct.
5 out of the fucking hand.
It is Allen, though. He's the exception to the rule.
Right. He's got enough chips he can call whatever he wants. What's that?
20 free flop.
Yeah, I made it 20.
Man, oh man.
20 should be enough to get 3.
What a wild night this has
In
been.
my opinion.
So I think we have about 8-9 minutes remaining.
Yeah, probably about 5 more.
You can take them clubs to the dog pound. Rest of the damn puppy feet.
A lot of people been going with them.
No, you two
Always
have
a pleasure, Aaron. I know you get all the people in
I've been
here.
winning with them though.
I know, nobody else has had them.
We appreciate it.
All right, so I think we're getting close to our final 3 hands of the night.
It's only been you guys.
And then reminder, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4 o'clock tomorrow. I think Kirk, you're back in commentary tomorrow, right?
Yep, I will be here tomorrow, you and I.
So it'll be Kirk and I in the commentary booth, and I think tomorrow's dealers are Dakota and Jacob.
I believe so. Not 100% sure, but yeah. Oh wow, big hand here developing. Jamie with top 2, Aaron with an open ender.
Wow.
That's 52 too many.
Wow, we're saving all these hands.
Thank goodness. Remember early on it was limp $10, limp $10, limp $10. Now look at this. Every pot's been over $300.
See, this is what we were waiting for. We were waiting for Jamie. That's what we were waiting for.
Raise.
We were waiting for Jamie to get to the table.
Jamie check raise 120. Let's see what Aaron decides to do.
And
I think we could definitely see one more. If it doesn't hit us or spade pops up, we could probably get out of here.
When I go back, I'll read all the comments. I don't go to YouTube. I do the Facebook one.
We're all saying good comeback, but we haven't seen the end of the stream. We don't know yet.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
No spoilers, Aaron.
5 on a turn.
Well, that's stupid if you don't put a schedule out. We got a 2-5 with 1,000 RX.
Yeah, thanks, Florida Bill. Appreciate you stopping by anyways. Jamie has almost a 1-to-1 SPR here to just jam it in.
I think that's what she's considering. Although she's going to put about half of that in.
Yeah. 150.
150.
You don't have any greens or blacks over there?
I don't.
Okay.
Unless it's you.
Okay, thank you. What is it, 150?
The bet is 150.
Aaron getting about 3-to-1 on his money to call here. Yeah, a huge brick for Jamie to fire. Well, it doesn't look like Aaron wants to fold quite yet.
No, he's getting out calling chips.
Those are going to be calling chips.
Yep, he does indeed make the call.
There's 6 true outs here.
Has to fade an ace or a 9.
Oh, and now she
How about
just boats.
yeah, queens full of kings.
Huge brick on the river.
Yeah, she does rip it all in.
Yeah, unfortunately we cannot continue.
Yep, and Aaron does fold. Pretty decent sized pot for Jamie. She's going to take down.
Okay.
What a roller coaster of a night she's having.
Yeah, it's only been an hour.
Yeah, what's happening?
But
What?
she'll boat up there. Collects a decent sized pot.
3 hands on the screen there, baby.
All right, guys, there it is. Trey does announce it. Final 3 hands of the live stream. And then we will bid you all adieu.
That river card was terrible, by the way.
This is the last round.
Yeah, this is the first. This is the first of the last 3 hands.
That's your fee for tonight. Cheaper than any other hotel you get in Jacksonville.
I don't get the points.
I'll write you up a card for the points if you need to.
For future states?
Yeah. Guarantee you my house is like
I'll tell Tony they got a frequent flyer program at your house.
That's it. Stay 3 nights, you get a free dinner. Ramen noodles with cheese.
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty tilting hand there, and but what are you gonna do? You know, just missed your draw. That's all we can say.
Very shocked. Yeah, right. Right.
Well, you made it to 11. Put it that way.
Might try to double up in these last.
Looks like we're going heads up to this turn card. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Jesus, what happened?
Oh, no. Well, Pesci, that's what happened.
Yeah.
And for Aaron, he does catch a jack.
But the clubs do get there, so maybe this won't cost him as much.
Yeah. And Pesci doing his normal all-in just because. And Aaron does fold it.
All right, good job, Aaron.
Hey, remember when Pesci had the most chips
Yeah.
in front of him?
He said, I got effing deuce quads, baby. Yeah, we always blame it on
We
Trey.
always blame it on Trey. That's nothing. That's nothing out of the ordinary, Aaron. We always blame it on Trey.
I mean, in Melbourne, I get to play.
All right, so what is this? We're down to our final 2 hands now.
Final 2 hands of the night. Always Aaron ends with a button.
And on the Friday tournament for 60, they do a first, second, and third for high hand. Let's see someone do different and do a high hand.
Looks like we got another lump pot going here.
They do a tournament with deuces wide.
Yep, 6 players at a flop.
Deuces wide.
Let's see. Pair of 9s for Jamie, and she has the ace. Candyman Joe, not a good kicker with his pair of nines.
He was forced in here with the big one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be the one that fires here. Pesci gonna call. Joe gonna call. Anybody trying to catch 2 pair here. This turn, that is gonna be a 6. Oh, that's Joe. Right?
Oh, man.
That is Joe with the 2 pair. Joe floated with the middle pair, binked it.
Just like that. Wow, wow, wow.
Marvel Allen now is open-ended though with his 8.
He does call. Jamie does call as well.
And the
oh
dude,
my
Alex
gosh!
Pepe stopped.
Marvel Allen.
Jesus, guy runs so pure.
It's almost comical
At this point, yeah.
at this point with how Marvel Allen just runs.
Yeah, clubs do get there. Let's see.
Yeah, pretty.
Stare him in the face. Says I've been here before.
Oh boy. Again, the lesson we have learned: 2 pair is no good.
I'm gonna remember this next time I have 2 pair.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just because runner, it's so hard for him to have an 8, right?
Yeah, and you're never pegging him on that.
Do we have 9-8, 8-9? He does call.
He does call.
Shows him the bad news.
That's tough. That's tough. All right, last hand of the night, guys, and then we'll leave and we'll show you final stats as well.
If I have it right.
Yep, final hand of the night.
T Bunny says Marvel Allen took away all of Pesci super luck. Nah. This is Marvel
This
Allen.
is standard Allen.
This is standard Marvel Allen.
This is pretty standard Allen.
We have had a lot of live streams of Marvel Allen on the table, and this is what he typically does.
You know who I miss the battles between Allen and Paul?
Allen and Paul was great. Also, Allen and Jacob, when Jacob would hop on the 2-2 live streams.
Yeah. It's been a while. Been busy at work.
Like, they definitely had some battles. But, yes, as far as 2-2 battles go, yes, Marvel Allen and Pittsburgh Paul is amazing.
Some of the best ones. All right, let's see if we can end on a good note. The king gonna raise Jack 10 off here.
All right, Wesley, take care, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being a part of
Wesley,
it.
have a great night, man. We'll see you later, bro.
All right, so we got 3 players to the flop here.
Thanks for chatting it up with us, keeping us
Man, look at that shit.
occupied.
I don't think I've ever seen suits like clubs run this hot.
Yeah, clubs have been very hot, and that's just gonna check around. Easy game. Looks like the queen on the river for Pesci. That's a fitting way to end for Pesci to win.
Right. All right, that's going to be it. Last hand, Pesci does take this one down. All right, so let's go ahead and show the final stats as far as who was up, who's down. Yeah, Marvel Allen, almost 2K.
Yeah, 1,800 plus. Pesci still ended. Well, he was probably. Yeah, I guess he did short buy, right? So
he did. He did very much short buy.
Correct. So that's not bad.
Yeah.
Candyman Joe unfortunately ran real bad.
Tough for Candyman Joe.
Tough scenes.
But I'm sure he'll be back, and we'll obviously welcome him back to the live stream. One of the nicest guys in the room.
Absolutely.
And, there it is. That's our night tonight. Thanks again, everyone, for checking us out. Again, reminder, 2-5 Deep Stack tomorrow. We'll start that live stream around 4:15 for our dealers tonight, Jacob and Trey. Kirk, any final words from you?
Appreciate y'all hanging out. Once again, thanks for the subs, guys. Thanks, D-Money, for the membership. Later, guys. Have a great night.
Absolutely. Take care, guys. Be easy. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 2-5, 4:15. Until then, thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We'll see you guys tomorrow.